This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. I am very, very worried about this. This is actually genuinely probably one of the most terrifying speedruns I think I've ever done. Honestly. So, we'll see. This is a genuinely fucking hard speedrun. I love it to bits, but goddamn is it hard. I went back and had a look at my upgrade route, because I remember when I did Judgment Legend the first time, I had ideas for a slightly different kind of early upgrade route, and I think I'm gonna do that. It means pushing for attack level 1 fast, which will sacrifice 1 or 2 upgrades, which is a bit of a worry. But I also need to get if I get HP upgrade 1, I need to, if I don't get it in chapter 1 like I did before, I would have to get it in chapter 2 or 3 at the latest. But I have a generalized plan of what to do. Healing items are an interesting one, because in my PB, I actually went for sandwiches over bentos, because the cost of sandwiches to the HP heal relative to bentos was a little more aligned towards sandwiches. Now, again, the nice thing about my PB is that I had extra obviously money. I'm probably going to do a mixture of bentos and sandwiches. I think that's the plan. If you remember from the Judgment run we did 2 days ago, we only have a buffer period of 8,000 yen in the run. So that's 8,000 yen for extra healing items. I will be going out of my way purposefully to try and get some healing items, but I won't be trying to get into fights for extra money. Shit's rough. It's gonna be a fun run. It's gonna be hard. I am scared. I'm very, very scared. But we'll see. Thumbs up. But Omar, thank you very much for the 30 months. Thank you very much. MC Bolton, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. And Rusted, thank you very much for the Prime for 8 months. Hope you're all doing, and everybody else is doing well tonight. My aim with this run is sub 6. Remember that I had 2 deaths to Hon Marowin. To fucking Hon Marowin's Shoya. So, provided I don't die there, I'm gonna save like 20 minutes. This shit's hard. This shit is hard, and it's gonna be hard. It's intentionally hard. We have to play this a little more defensively than aggressively, although again, as I said, my finale in my actual PB was insanely good and completely deathless. That worries me. So, we'll see. But we won't be getting attack level max in this run, because of everything else that we will be getting. The trouble with going with stuff early that I need for the actual run itself is it pushes back combo speed 2. And by pushing back combo speed 2, that pushes back triple finisher, which pushes back more of my ability to actually juggle enemies. So, it's a really rough balance on Legend. It's genuinely kind of hard. So, let's do this. Legend, it is. Hold on. Yeah, the brightness is up. Good. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Legend. God, I'm scared. God, I'm scared. You'll see a lot of big differences early on. Also, enemies are far more fucking aggressive. And they obviously take more hits. Legend difficulty is scary, and it really is. I was actually kind of surprised I got under 1 hour in my PB for chapter 1. Look how much HP they will have left after that. Important thing again is to get everyone to 1 HP. Important thing is to get everyone to 1 HP, and there you go. I'll stop that guy. Probably should have just, you know, done the actual EX. Not the one I want to do, but it'll do. And it'll do. So hit that guy on the other side of the car. Notice how much extra they actually dodge as well. Enemies dodge way more in Legend as well. Horizon Forbidden West is updated, ladies and gentlemen. That is important. That is an important point of the speedrun. Damn! Damn! As I said, I'm not gonna get that finished before bloody Elden Ring comes out. Let's talk Elden Ring real quick, because obviously Elden Ring reviews are coming out. Please don't talk about Elden Ring. That's gonna be as simple as that. If you remember the rule that we had for Final Fantasy XIV, I'm gonna put similar rules in place for Elden Ring, because I'm not gonna be able to play Elden Ring for a good couple of days, potentially a week. Because as you all know, on the 25th of this month, which is in 2 days' time, which is the day, ironically enough, you know, day before... Wait, is it the day Elden Ring comes out? I think it might be. On the 25th, we will be doing our charity streams for Game Blast, who help disabled gamers to be able to play games more, like making them peripherals and stuff like that. We are going to be... We're going to be doing that in conjunction with Sega Europe. We have a couple of games that I already know what we're doing. I don't know if this is the exact date that I'll do them, because on the 28th, we have something super secret that I'm still not allowed to talk about just yet. I'd rather not go into with little sleep. But the 3 games that we will be doing for Game Blast are a Yakuza 5 any % speedrun, a Yakuza Like a Dragon any % speedrun, and good old Karaoke %. Now, I was going to finish with Karaoke % on the 27th, but the trouble is, Karaoke % is highly likely going to be... I think I estimated it about 15, 16 hours long, which is a bit too long to be going into the 28th one, because on the 28th I'm going to have to get up way earlier than I usually do, and we're going to be streaming for a long-ass time too. Again, I can't say why just yet, so... But that's the reason why I might move Karaoke %. I might move Karaoke % to the first day, to the 25th. So that way we would do Karaoke %, then LAD, then finish off with a Yakuza 5 any % run. I need to figure out which games I'm doing on what day, because the Karaoke % day needs to start at 6 PM, not 8 PM. So we will see. We will see. I have no idea what order I'm doing the stuff in yet, but that's the plan. Those are definitely the games. Physics TV, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. It's up to you as well. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah. So basically, that's going to be the plan. Turn around, right? There you go. That's going to be the plan. We're going to be raising money for Game Blast. I'm going to have a list of incentives up tomorrow. I will confirm at this point, because I still have a couple of things left over from other charity streams. I'm not going to go too aggressive with it, but I will confirm that if we can raise enough money, and we're going hard with this one, it's going to be about 2 grand, maybe more. If we can raise 2 grand for charity, I will do a Yakuza Like a Dragon all sub-stories speedrun. I know a lot of people have been asking for that, and it's something that I also am interested in. So... that clip? Yeah! Yeah, Legend scary. I can tell from the thumbnail that's the Matsugane family fight against Kengo Ozaki in the finale. One of the fights that I am not looking forward to again. And my finale was fucking deathless. Like, yike. I had, like, I died at the end of Honmaruin's set piece twice, which massively tilted me. That's where my big time save is in this run. But my big time loss is going to be the finale. If I die once, I lose so much time just because of how big and long those set pieces are. Like, we are talking a deathless finale. We are talking no deaths, not even to Kuroiwa. Like, I kicked Kuroiwa's ass in that run. Like, I actually played astoundingly well in the finale of that run. So, I'm scared. I'm very scared. This is not an easy run. This is definitely RGG's hardest speedrun. Because bosses' EX attacks, you don't have to worry about your HP bar breaking. They fucking kill you in 1 hit. I'm not kidding with that. Like, they literally will kill you in 1 hit. That's how scary this run is. Like, I think the only one that doesn't kill you in 1 hit is Murasei, and that's if you get the HP upgrade beforehand. Which I'm not going to try to do today. I'm going to try and leave HP upgrade for Chapter 2, which is a bit... That's not the best idea. But if I can get attack early, then that will hopefully help out a little bit, because everyone is so tanky in this run. We will not be getting all the upgrades, as I said, that we do in the any % easy. We'll actually be branching out to get a couple of upgrades that we do not get in any % easy. The big three being HP level 2, quick step cancel, and double quick step. All of those together give you the survivability that if you're good enough at this game, that you can do on Legend. What I did before was I got, with my previous run, I actually got quick step cancel in this chapter, like chapter 1. So I am a little wondering whether I do that or whether I hold up for chapter 2 with that, because the only fights that are a problem for quick step cancel in this chapter are Murasei 1 and Murasei 2. Now Murasei 1 should be very easily dealt with, thanks to the chairs that are in the room, provided he doesn't obviously mess me up or mess them up. Murasei 2, there are bikes around, and there's also, more importantly, Kaito.
I'll get them.
Kaito's our boy. Kaito is a good lad. Change. I was going to do the... Yeah. Because I can lead into an actual combo by stunning him. Like I said, juggling, good. I want to use the heat attack with us. It's not the greatest, but it works. Heat attack's actually generally very good for the most part. Let's finish the fight. But yeah, you can see there how enemies are going to break out of my combos way more aggressively than they do on easy. That was a decent prologue, actually. I'm not going to lie. Enemies are going to break out of my combos way more aggressively. So what we usually do in any % easy is we hold off on Ferocity of the Tiger until about chapter 8 or 9. I need to do it in about chapter 2 or 3. Because that way enemies will flinch less to my combos in Tiger style. Which is obviously going to be very, very important for this run. Because as you can see, with them breaking out of my combo so easily like that, with my combo speed super low, something has got to give. I either have to get combo speed early, or I have to get the flinching move early. One of the two. Doesn't matter which. The cheaper one is actually combo speed. But again, enemies are still going to be breaking out my combos.
Arigato gozaimasu. What was that, smartass?
You heard me. I explained it perfectly. Fuck you. Did I just run a ball? I'm okay with letting those guys live, because I should be able to kill this guy in the popo. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. It's fine. We're gonna use the sign here. I was hoping to get both of them together, but one decided to walk away. Damage for now is going to be fine. Later on, it's not going to be. Wow, I didn't kill you. What was that? Okay, cool. It's going to be rough, by the way. This is not where the rough shit starts. As soon as we get to the next set piece, which is KJ Art, that's when the rough shit starts. Now, on any % easy, you'll know that I've been running the other way to avoid a fight down here. I actually kind of want a fight down here for the rare chance that I'll get a money drop. There is a fight.
Out of the way.
If I grab the bike early, it'll be fine. Let's keep all them together. Separated. Not too bad. No money drop. Shame. That sucks, because again, in my PB, I got like a 5 to 10k money drop there, and I desperately need one money drop for money. Again, like the... Oh, that means I can't taxi after Ebisu, because of the early money route. Yeah, actually, no, I probably could. No, I could. It'd just be quite tight. I think I still could, yeah. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. At worst, we'll just restart after, like, 20 minutes. That should be fine. But yeah. I cannot stress enough how hard this run is. This run is very, very hard. Because we don't get healing items early on, which is a massive shame. The healing items that I will be relying on are the ones from the set piece. This is going to be rough as fuck. I don't actually remember if Mario Party VR behaved... No, we're running into this way. I don't know how Mario Party VR behaved in my PB. So again, much like any % easy, we want to make sure we definitely do all of the conversation options to get ourselves, obviously, all of the extra skill points. We need a lot of skill points in Legend. We can't get enough. Please don't notice me. Good. We can't actually get enough skill points that we actually need in Legend. That's the problem. That's the big problem. And again, that's why something very expensive has to get sacrificed. And at 18k, we just cannot afford attack max. Like, with the extra stuff that we need, the extra stuff that we need isn't that expensive. Double quickstep is 1.5k, quickstep cancel is only like 700 or something like that. But the problem is, adding them all together and HP upgrade 2, which I think is 3k, pushes us under the stuff that we need, or pushes us just under attack max. What I'm going to supplement that with, though, is combo speed 3. So we'll be able to supplement it in different ways. It's just going to be a bit of a different run. It's a bit more of a defensive-based run than an attacking-based run in some places, which is actually really nice. Okay. Lovely jubbly. I hope my controller is fully charged. I haven't got it plugged in today. I know I plugged it in for the last run, so I'm hoping I didn't use it since then, but I might have done for Horizon, so oops. My boy Kaito. Okay. Now for this wonky ass hitbox. Yeah, good. No, we're a detective. We're an ex-lawyer turned detective. We're working with our old law firm, the Genda Law Office, on a case where a Tojo clan, never heard of them, member is suspected of murder. And he's insistent that he is not guilty, so we're going around to try and figure out what's happened and whether or not he is guilty or not. And that's going to be the start of the overarching plot of this game. Chapter 1 of this game is stupidly long. Like, it's almost an hour long. On PS4, this is an hour long in the speedrun. For reference, in the any %, Chapter 1 is 1/5 of the speedrun's length. No fight spawn. Hey. This isn't where I know. This isn't where you do it. No, Dwayne is later, because we don't have that unlocked yet. So, Dwayne is the worker at the Popo there. He's actually very important for reasons that we'll get into in the next chapter. And I am gonna do Dwayne very early because of the 500 skill points, which is gonna help obviously get either combo speed 1 or double quickstep. I haven't decided which yet, because again, I think there's improvements I can make from the previous run. If I can get that attack early and not get the HP early, it'll be an interesting, but it'll be a harder run, but it will be a more interesting run, and quicker, much quicker. But in general, as you can probably guess, because obviously it's Legend difficulty, it's gonna be a longer run anyway. Yep, 1/5. 1/5. It's absolutely absurd. Like, genuinely absurd how long Chapter 1 is. Fight spawns all the way down there. There could be one to the right, which is the problem. There's not. Good. Good. Getting lucky with no fight spawns right now. Again, I'm not fussed too much if I get fight spawns, provided they give me money. If they give me money, then I'm not going to worry too much. Also, for those who haven't seen the Judgment speedrun before, you might be wondering, why English? English is much faster. In English, you've already seen it once. For some reason, some fight intros can be skipped in English. I wish I knew why. I don't know why, but some fight intros can just be skipped in English. So there you go. That's fight spawn on the left, guy in the blue shirt. Yep. That's good. That's very good. I think in my PB, I had 2 or 3 fights in Chapter 1. Which, again, you would think would be a bad thing, but in my case, we actually got money from that for extra healing items for this difficulty, so... Ooh, that's a fight spawn. Long way? Long way. Trouble is, this is a very popular area for fight spawns at this part of the run. I'm hoping with that one there that there won't be one here. It's all the way down there. We're good. We are very good. Second picture. Because this shows that this is the owner of the club that we just went to, where the murder was found outside. The victim was last seen entering this place. Never ever ask about the police response in this chapter. That's the big trick.
Well,
asking about the police response is worthless. That's how you remember the conversation options for this chapter. Just never ask about the police response, and you'll pretty much get them all right. To run back to our office. Fight spawns in Judgment are very, very, very aggressive. Sorry, lady, for hitting you with that sign. It was very rude of me. Fight spawns in this chapter are ridiculous. Not in this chapter, in this game are ridiculously aggressive. Like, ridiculously so. We don't have access to see where fight spawns are on the minimap just yet. We will get that. We'll get the ability to do that in about chapter 6. I could skip that. I could skip getting that ability, and I would have another 150,000 yen. So, if I don't get any extra money from fight spawns before that point, I might sacrifice getting Danger Display to keep money for healing items. It's rough. It's risky, because that way I won't know where fight spawn's coming from, and I'll just have to make sure that I get the drone out every single opportunity I can. We'll see. It all depends on how well the early game goes, in my opinion. So, story purposes, this is where the game introduces your friend events. Made by this figure for Tsukumo. You can see we're down to 3,700 yen. I'm actually going to try the taxi anyway, even though I think my money is going to be a bit of an issue. So because of that, I can't do it yet, can I? Fuck. Wow, I got lucky because that's a fight spawn. Theater Avenue. 3.2. 2k for the disguise. It's gonna be tight. Money is gonna be very fucking tight for a while. This is, worrying. Very worrying, actually. I'm pushing my money limit here, which... That's not good. So I'm only gonna have about 7k for healing items at this point if I don't get spare. Yikes. So, friend events, if you've ever played Yakuza Kiwami 2, the friend events are exactly like Yakuza Kiwami 2. You do stuff for them, you get friends with them, blah blah blah, they'll help you out. We're going to be making friends in this run with a couple of people at certain points, because they're going to give us a whole bunch of skill points that we can use for our upgrades. In total, we're going to be getting a spare 2,000 skill points that way, which is a hell of a lot. I mean, a hell of a lot. That's an entire double quick step and then some. Hell yeah. Okay. So.
What?
This is the dead guy. He died because he has his eyes gouged out. There's no blood around the body. There's some bags here, and he doesn't have his phone. So we're basically establishing that the guy died from blood loss of obviously being stabbed through the eyes, but also... he wasn't killed there, where the body was found, because there's no blood around the body at all.
First things first.
Yeah.
So, we're off to go see the Matsugane family. That right there is Kaito. He's your BFF. He's going to save the speedrun. He saved my speedrun the other day. That's for damn sure. Kaito is a good lad. Kaito's AI is set to one thing, and one thing only, and that is aggressive. Kaito's a good lad. Kaito is our BFF. We're going to head to the Matsugane family. We're going to meet Patriarch Matsugane there. Here. Not that guy. He's just a random guy. Patriarch Matsugane is essentially like a father figure to Yagami. My money is going to get very tight.
Good.
That's a thing for a second there. 2.4k. The disguise is 2k, by the way. So thankfully this alleyway is safe. You can't get fight spawns down this alleyway, and we can see where the fight spawns are ahead of us if they spawn down this road. Which is really nice. So I like going that way. Unskippable cutscene. Hooray!
What's up?
It's me. You at KJ Art yet?
Well, the reason why this chapter
Looks like it. Where
is
are you?
quite bloated is because this is considered the start of a new series. So they add in a lot of obviously plot stuff. Like, the way that they do it is they kind of treat you like, you know, you haven't played any of the Yakuza games before. So they introduce a lot of things to you. But just because it's quite long doesn't mean that it's bad. The first chapter for Judgment actually sets up the entire story of the rest of this game, even though the first chapter also feels very self-contained. It's all important. Now, listeners, Kaito calls me an ass.
Sure, you ass.
Thanks, bud. So, this is the drone. The drone is going to enable us to despawn enemy spawns. The drone is important. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by finding the guy we're here for, Murase. This guy.
Hey.
Hold up. That's him.
Now, he is going to go and walk back to his office. This is in real time, so he's going to real-time walk upstairs. In this time, we're going to go and look at a couple of things. Most importantly is the first person that we're going to look at. This guy. This guy is reading a book. By looking at him here, he is going to drop that book. If you do not look at him, he does not drop that book, and that's important. So if we look at every floor, we get an extra 5 skill points. This is the one and only time we will go and get a cat.
Suspicious.
Your cat's in this game.
What the?
You get a trophy or an achievement for finding all of them. And Murase.
Suspicious.
Beautiful. So, we're going to put on disguise to get in. So, let's go destroy the heater unit. The start of our grand master plan. No fight spawn, good. You can sometimes get fight spawn right at the end of this road. It sucks. There is no way to avoid it. So, this is going to be the start of a brand new minigame exclusive to Judgment and Lost Judgment. This is the lock picking. It's not too hard. Just have to find the right spot to hold it. That was a good first one.
Almost there.
Shit.
Got
This
it.
guy is cheating, clearly. And we'll destroy the heater unit. With this, we're going to go and get a worker's uniform from Don Quixote. This is why money at the start is important. I'm going to take a couple of extra precautions. AKA, I'm going to get my drone out before I turn around certain corners. You might be wondering, why am I doing that? The drone despawns enemy spawns. Notice there is an enemy spawn in front of me. Notice it's now gone. This is what the drone does. The drone is your own portable enemy despawner. It is good. It is very, very good. Now comes the money issues. So, I am down to 471 yen. 471 yen. I don't even think that's enough to taxi, which is a problem. Big problem. Oi, oi, oi. Cirrus? I was hoping that they would de-aggro if I go up here, but they won't. They actually won't. Well, I'm going up anyway. You're going to follow? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Good. Not too bad.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we get taught about disguises. Certain points during the game you have to put on disguise. We work close to this one. Almost went to the hobo style, which is not correct. And now we go. Now the nice thing about this disguise is you can't get into a fight spawn when you've got this disguise on, even though there is one. I thought there was one here, and there is not, which is nice. We have to talk to the receptionist, otherwise she won't let us forward. Now, because money is an issue, we need a way to deal with that. So, what we're going to do, and what we have to do, we're going to look at this map.
Suspicious.
We need to look at this note here. and then go in this safe.
Hey.
We get a medical kit and the key that we need. The medical kit is a very rare healing item. And it's a very good healing item because it's a healing item and it's the only one of its kind that can actually heal certain attacks.
Hope this goes quick. Hey,
So,
where are you going? It's over this way.
I'm going there, my dude. So what we're gonna do is, those medical kits are quite expensive. They're 20k each. But you'll see what we do with that medical kit in a bit.
Hey, what's up?
Hi! Thank you very much for the 54 months, I appreciate it. Important speed tech coming up here. When you leave, top answer. Saves you from doing a different fight. Very important. On this floor, is it here in this difficulty? Yes. I'm grabbing me a spare healing item. So the nice thing is, when you grab keys will basically open up, obviously, your different doors. It's always the same for each one that you use in that place, so that will always be triangle here, for example. So.
Nice. Almost there.
Now, very important speed tech coming up here. It's not going to look very impressive. First, grab the healing item, for fuck's sake. Look at this door. That's speed tech. Trust me. I'll explain why later. 8919. Oops. This gets us in the side room, which enables us to grab the healing item, and more importantly, the skill book to learn double quick step. That's going to be very important for Legend. It's not something that we grab on easy because we don't need it. For Legend, I need double quick step to survive. If we're going at low HP values, I need double quick step to survive.
The fuck were you thinking, dumbass?
I really am going to go for
We warned you this was
attack early, aren't I? This is scary.
I'm so sorry.
This is actually genuinely fucking scary that I'm not thinking this.
Crap! Who are you? The hell you doing? Who the fuck?
This is one of our first hard fights. Because we don't have that many upgrades right now. I could get attack real quick, which I'm actually considering doing. Unfortunately, there's going to be a big group of enemies here. So I could get my attack and then the wall acrobatics. And Rising Tornado, of course. Jesus Christ, that's more important than anything in this difficulty. Get Tiger Drop. No. I've tried routing Legend with the Tiger Drop, and it's actually, funnily enough, not fast. You would be surprised. You would think that it would be. And maybe it is in places, but a lot of places it's actually not. Plus, you need... I'm gonna do this, Jesus Christ. Give me... Where are we? Rising Tornado... And... Yeah, that's important. You'll see why soon. But this should hopefully help me deal with this fight a little better. This guy's being an ass. Crap. Good fight. Now, the big problem about getting attack level 1 is that this next boss can now one-shot me. I've opened up this Pandora's box of possibility. Say hello to the first boss.
I risked
this
my life to get
is
in here.
Murasei.
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza!
Tip for Murasei. Guard. Immediately. Because Murasei here yeets that cherub for your EX attack. Now comes a hard fucking fight. Especially when I miss my attacks. EX attacks here work really well, that's why I didn't want to use my EX in the previous fight. And so does this so far. Now comes the part where I can die. I hope I still have the sofa in my hands, because that'll make this part fast. Good first phase. Here's where the fun begins. This is Judgment's brand new system. This is the reason why Legend is so fucking hard. Mortal Wound system. Where every time the enemy goes into their EX boost. Well, I fucked up. Real bad. Boy, have I ever fucked up real bad. I was trying to guard the sofa and the game would not let me. Fine. I just hear someone go nanny. Fucking mercy. I can't hit him. He's being an ass. You fuck. Mercy. Okay, fine. I'll just fucking heal with one of these, thank you. Jesus Christ, Mercy. As I said, they break out of your attacks way more on Legend. That hits me, I'm dead. Go on the ground. This is really bad. This is actually not going well at all. Yep. That might be a restart. That might actually be a restart, how bad that went. That second phase was terrible. And here's the thing, if you die on Legend... Wait for it. Get yeeted back to the title screen. I was trying to guard with the sofa, and it would not let me, so... That sucks. What I did wrong, I went a bit too close to the guy. That's where the autosave is, by the way. This is where the autosave is, by the way. Just let me load it up and I'll show you where this autosave is. All the way back at Don Quixote. So, So what I wanted to do, what I actually messed up quite badly there, I was supposed to walk away so that I gave the game enough time that I could use my heat attack with the sofa, and then I would have interrupted his mortal wound attack. That's what I wanted. I just forgot it took that long, and obviously he hit me, and when I tried to guard, the game was like, no, not allowed. So, let's try this again. As I said, the shit's hard. It's a little harder at the start than it is at the end, so... Well, that's a lie. 3, 2, 1, go. I did quite like the attack level up, though. As long as I don't get hit by Murasei, we'll be fine. As long as we don't get hit by Murasei, we'll be fine. Yeah. 100% a reset, but also please don't tell me to reset. Because I know where my time saves and time losses are in this run. That'd be a good first hit list. Oh, that's not good. That's... Okay, this might be a reset as well. Good. Okay. Got it back getting drunk. Drunk guy. I want to use one of the signs for the heat action. Probably, well, on this guy, because this guy has no HP left. That's a long enough heat move that it actually makes it so that he actually is vulnerable and dies. Yagami, you want to hit this guy? Thank you. Yagami, Yagami. Jesus wept. Jesus wept. frustrating that we have to do all this again, but whatever. I just didn't get hit by Murasay, it would have been fine. Just don't get hit by Murasay, that's it. Again, this is just tutorializing the tail segments. You'll see enough of these soon. Don't worry about it. So again, something that I didn't mention with that first attempt is that these tail segments, there's actually a hidden system in the Dragon engine that they've never ever touched upon. It's a sound system. You've probably seen it yourself multiple times when playing these games. That if you like walk into like any object, like these bikes, the signs, the cones, then NPCs will turn around and look at where, like, obviously where you are and where the source of the sound came from. It's the same for these tail segments. So obviously we want to be very, very careful and not actually, you know, walk into anything or anyone. That's the reason why we know these tail segments inside out, because they're all completely scripted. And as long as we don't mess up in terms of, you know, walking into an object by accident like that cone, it's still going to go the same way that it goes every single time. You just don't want to get too close to people, especially on the harder difficulties, because on the harder difficulties they are a bit more attentive than they are on easy. But for the most part, as long as you are sensible, you won't get into any problems at all. Just don't run when you're right next to them, for example. Like, it should be obvious. So, yeah, someone did scream at all caps last week. That's why I was a bit on edge when you said reset. It's nothing that pisses off speedrunners more than random people who don't know the run yelling at them to reset. Trust us, we know where our reset points are. Like, that was 100% a reset point. The Murasay death is not something that should happen. Especially when, you know, the autosave puts you back to Don Quixote. But I know where my time save are. I know where my big time saves are, and I know where my little time saves are. I also know where my time loss is as well. I know where I'm going to lose time ahead of time. But I would like this run to be sub 6 hours if possible. If something goes horrifically wrong with this run, we might swap over to something else and just do this another day. We could even replace it in the charity streams that are happening this week, which would be quite interesting. We'll see. So hi, Anu. Thank you for the luck. I definitely need it. You saw what just happened. So many cones? Yes. They're there to trip you up. I don't know. I actually quite like how many objects there are. I mean, they're obviously like weapons for fights and stuff, but like it gives the world a more like lived-in look and feel. Like, you know, someone's just left their bike fucking randomly next to the abandoned Shangri-La. Probably like one of these guys or someone who's gone to work in like one of these buildings, for example. Like, I don't know. I quite like it. Like, they don't need to go too hard on it. Like, ahead of us. Like, you barely ever get into a fight up here, but like, you got 2 bikes on the right, you got a bike on the left. We do actually get into a fight here later with those bikes, useful. And it's just, you know, a couple of signs of food eateries and stuff like that. Obviously, the beer crates stacking up here in the Champion District where there's a bunch of bars and stuff. It gives it a nice, like, lived-in vibe. It makes the world feel a bit more, you know, actual vibrant than lived in. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Thank you, Senator. Appreciate it. We've already had one reset because Murasay was a dick. Actually, it was my fault, but I'm still going to blame Murasay. I hate how precise you have to be with that. I really do. It's a shame, because the run before this one wasn't a bad run at all. It was actually a pretty decent run. I had a couple of really good fights, to be honest, and very few fight spawns. Just the one.
God damn it. Get back here.
Sorry.
Hold up. Already.
So again, with these chase sections, with the people that are standing around, you can actually skip quite a few of these QTs in all these chase sections. With the people that are standing around, as long as you're on the right-hand side of which side they're not on, you can actually skip them. Some of them you can't skip. The first one here you can skip. The second one is a lot harder to skip. Let's see. People in the middle of the road also aren't skippable. You kind of just magnetize to them. The cans in this game that people throw are actually randomized, apart from that one. That one is always X, which is nice. Bike is also always X. Alright. Let's try this again.
Give it up.
A little better this time. But this is one of the fights where in English you can just skip the intro for some reason.
I have it all figured
Like,
out. I'll get them.
I don't know why. Again, EX attack's good. You actually feared from that? I'm kind of surprised. EX attack's very good at the start of this run. They'll get a little stronger as we get stronger. We won't be getting the EX extension damage books because they're too expensive, sadly. That's something that I did have a wonder about in terms of something to get instead of danger display with my money. Kid in the corner there was pretty good, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, it's something that I have been wondering about because with danger display, even with danger display, you usually get the drone out when you go to every street corner anyway. So there is a big part of me that is kind of considering either skipping danger display or getting the EX damage up for your EX attacks, because your EX attacks are very, very strong. I've been considering that for easy, but with Legend, I'm especially considering that. Or I can use the money for healing items as well. So, again, it depends on what happens in the early game. If we get a random fight spawn that gives me money, then I can get danger display. I don't have to worry. But if I don't get healing items before chapter 6, we might have a problem. Barasu, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Did not kill him, which is fine. Didn't stun the other two this time, which is also fine. I'd like to not break this sign, but I know what's about to happen. Good trick. They're in the way. If you're wondering why I'm using a lot of leapfrog, like wall running like this, you can see that it actually stuns them at the end of the corner with the light version, which you can probably guess is very, very, very good. It's something that we'll be using a lot more in Legend. Usually you use the stronger finisher one because it does an insane amount of damage. But yeah, we'll be using the light one for stuns quite a bit. Okay. So again, if there is a fight spawn here, which there is, I can see it, hopefully they will drop me money. Cone bad. Bite good. Give 6k. Okay, that's a good couple of items. That's a bento. That is a free bento, like a stack of 6. Really, that's okay. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. That definitely makes the taxi list as well 100% safe, which is good. But yeah, that's a couple of extra bentos. That's good. So there's a little bit of healing items. Happy with that. Again, I'd rather not get into extra fights if I didn't have to, but if I do have to, getting money like that is obviously very, very much appreciated. Money drops aren't guaranteed, of course. But we know when we get the money story-wise for story purposes. We only have a buffer of 8,000 yen from the story and everything that we need to spend on the story. So getting money drop like that for actual healing items on Legend is really nice. Really, really nice. That puts me at ease a little bit, which is good. again, now I know I'm pretty good in terms of... actual, healing stuff for the early game. Which is what I'm most worried about at the start here. I am not going to get healing items for Murasei, though, despite what happened. I just have to not get hit by the EX. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. So... Never ask about the police response. Said this earlier. It's very important. Never ask about the police response. Who cares? Fuck the police. All cops are bad. Fuck the police. So, this again gets a little bit of extra skill points. This is going to be useful in the early game. You saw my upgrades with that first run and how close it was skill point-wise. But the reason why I don't want to get healing items early is because these popos, for example, they aren't actually unlocked yet. So, I want to use the popos for the friend events. And obviously I have the spare money on hand for extra healing, which, again, very important. That's a start skip. That's a tech skip, even. That's a start skip. Then a tech skip. Then a start skip. And a start skip. Beautiful. Fight spawn to the left. Again, usually you don't get a fight spawn down this alleyway towards your office. Very rarely you can do, but it's very, very rare. I don't know if there's something that stops the fight spawn when you're at certain places. The FPS stare bug. Nice. Love it. I hate the hitbox of this sofa. Thank fuck they fixed it in Lost Judgment. I hate that hitbox so much. I cannot describe how much I have a hatred of that hitbox. Like, so fucking much. Okay, off to Cafe Muri. Give me Elder Shintani. Discuss about moiders. Fight spawn? Good. You can get a fight spawn right here, by the way, which sucks, because there's nothing you can do about it if it does happen. I just keep going too fast to the right there. Every time. My movement here is terrible. I need to fix it. But we don't have access to despawning enemies just yet, so we do have to be a little careful of enemy spawns. The enemy spawn here is also very good. There's a lot less area triggers in this game than there are the other Yakuza games, which sucks. It's more in Lost Judgment, which is nice. Okay, so move back, turn around, zoom in.
What the?
Hate how precise you have to be, because when you zoom in, it goes so bloody slow. Again, thank God they fixed that in Lost Judgment. Just these small little things that they fixed for Lost Judgment make Lost Judgment so much better. From a gameplay perspective, that is. Alright, please no fight spawn here, because we were pretty lucky last time. No fight spawn ahead, that means there's probably one to the right, so there's possibly going to be a fight coming up here. So be careful. No, must be on the other side. Cool. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Sigma!
Hold on. I'm busting into their... Cool.
And off the Tenkaichi. This is the fight spawn in front of me, so we will despawn it with the Kushimaru. Fight spawns in Judgment are aggressive. If I tried to walk past that fight spawn, it would have been an instant fight. That's why I wanted to go and speak to that guy, because I knew he would despawn them. Just messed up my movement a little bit. And fight spawn here, huh? Alright, be careful when going to the left. No fight spawn here, huh? Curious. Fight spawns in Judgment spawn as close to you as they can, where you don't have vision. It's a little different than how it works with the other Yakuza games, because it doesn't work exactly like it does with K2 and its high FOV.
Tell me.
Again, don't ask about the police response. You know not to ask about the police response. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Cool. Okay. I'm back to the office. But yeah, we don't have access to despawning enemies just yet. We get it in about 5 minutes' time, which is annoying. I believe that guy in the front might be a fight spawn. Nope, he was not. Every time I walk around Kamurocho, I have to be extra vigilant about fight spawns, with this game in particular. Especially, obviously, on Legend. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. KJR. Let's go do this. After Tsukumo. Right, Tsukumo. Please. I always keep thinking there's an extra cutscene there when there isn't. Every time. I did that yesterday as well. Well, not yesterday, day before yesterday. Yo, could one of you spot me like 100 grand real quick? Thanks. Thanks. You're not getting it back, but I appreciate it. I just want to go buy a whole bunch of sandwiches. Actually, yeah, the extra money can get me a stack of sandwiches. Ooh. Hi, idiot. Do I want to do that with my first Popo visit? Question mark? Yeah, no drone yet, so pray for no fight spawn. Good. I could get a stack of sandwiches. I would do that in chapter 3? Would I do that in chapter 2? No, I'd do that in chapter 2 when I go see Dwayne, wouldn't I? So I'd get like a stack of bentos and then a stack of sandwiches. That might not be too bad of an idea, actually. Yeah, with this extra money, that sounds like a very good idea, actually. I quite like it. Might do that. Might do that. It'll give me a whole bunch of easy healing items for the start of the run whilst we're waiting on health level 2. Yeah. I like that idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, the arcade games in these games are always fantastic. Like, genuinely fantastic. Okay, so once again, this is the dead guy. He's had his eyes gouged out. There's no blood on the floor.
Hey.
There's trash bags here.
Suspicious.
And there's a missing phone. Cool. Off to go see the Matsukane family. Gonna deal with goddamn Captain Hammerer.
First.
It's probably a quicker text skip, honestly, that one. But, oh well. So, Park Alley for this taxi. And down to the left. Yeah, fuck Puyo Puyo. I actually really like Puyo Puyo, but... fuck Puyo Puyo. Okay. Again, not shopping at the Popo here. I could right now, but I want to save my money for this chapter and the next chapter because my purchases are very, very fixed right now. I know where I'm going to get them. We're going to do a little bit of shopping for later for Speed Tech as well. Again, I like going down that alleyway because there's no chance of fight spawns down that alley. And again, you can see if there's a fight spawn ahead of you. It's very, very nice. It's very, very nice.
What's up?
It's me. You at KJ Art yet?
Looks like it. Where are you?
I'm on the opposite roof. Look up.
Let's go after our boy Kaito. He is indeed on the roof. See how precise you have to be? I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, there's no reason you need to be that precise, my boy. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. I wonder if this is a text skip. I might actually see if I can text skip this. I don't think I can.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Sure,
no.
you ass.
No, definitely not text skip. Still calls me an ass. I love you, Kaito. So once again, much like we did before, we're going to set Murasei off on his pathway first.
Hold up. That's him.
Oh god, the guy he's kicking isn't on the ground there when we get in there. So I'm gonna go over here, check that dude out, go down to this floor. We're checking out all the floors for the extra skill points. You might think 5 skill points isn't that much. It adds up. All of these conversation stuff and all these skill points do add up. This is the one and only cat that we get in the run. So he's right here. And enter Murasei. Excellent. But he's on like a real-time timer when it comes to walking up to the building here. That's why we have enough time to go around and get the other skill point stuffs. This was not a tech skip, I was wondering for a second. As creepy as some of these text messages are, I do like the extra like personality it gives to people and the city. Like a lot of these dialogue choices as well, the dialogue that you see for NPCs
Almost there.
is actually talking about like future sub-stories and stuff like that.
Nice.
It's really good. I actually really love what this game does with its sub-stories, especially the final sub-story. I'm actually kind of sad that it didn't happen again in Lost Judgment. But yeah, I really like what this game does with its sub-stories. Again, I am not going to risk this. I'm going to be getting my drone out on certain street corners to despawn any potential fight spawns that can happen. Shit. Well, that's it.
Not a wise choice.
Really? You went for that one, Yagami? Again, if there was a weapon nearby, I'd use that. There's no... These wall attacks are supposed to be quicker, you know? If you know, actually hit them. If you actually hit them. Big important thing to do is to actually hit the enemy, you know? That's the problem with using the drone as well, is it can respawn the enemy in a worse place. So it's not all easy, you know, just do this and you're safe from fight spawns. Alright, let's do this again with less getting fucking murdered by Murasei. Thumbs up. Much less Murasei messing ups. This is actually not a start skip, but considering I already hit start, fuck it.
Is that...
Damn it. I'm confused in my head about what's skippable and not. I hate how precise you have to be. Ah. God, it sucks. Stop.
Suspicious. Hey.
Okay. So again, we'll be selling that med kit. We need the money, despite the fact that I just got extra money.
Freezing my balls off, man.
As I
Oh, this
past
goes
him.
quick.
Oh well.
Hey, where are you going? It's over this way.
No, it's over this way, sir. I'm ahead of you. Just, you need to hurry your ass up. I'm on a very busy schedule here.
Hey, what's up?
Hell yeah.
Top option to avoid a fight. Very important. Gonna go up one floor and then go into a spare room on the left here for a healing item. Obviously, we would usually skip this in... Oh no, I fucked up again. Please get out of my way. Obviously, we would not get that in any % easy, but trust me, I'm probably gonna need that healing item. So...
Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Cool. Grab healing item. There it is. Look at door. That's important speed tech for later. 8919 for this door. I messed up my menu. Ugh. I have a set way that I do that menu, but I messed it up. So that gets us the book that the guy dropped earlier, which is double quick step. Which is very, very good. That's actually one of the things we get in this difficulty that we don't get on easy.
The fuck were you thinking, dumbass? We warned you this was gonna happen. Please, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Come on. You want to climb over any of these fences? Ugh.
Crap! Who are you?
Did you make things like looking harder? Nope.
Who the fuck?
No, exactly the same. They are exactly the same.
You bastard!
You think that it might affect it in some way? Nah, not at all. Not at all. Alright, so let's try this again. Wall acrobatics, rising tornado, attack. I do like this upgrade path if we just supplement for HP in 2 or 3. The worry is going into Ozaki without HP 1. But if I could get through chapter 2 without getting it and leave it till chapter 3, that certainly wouldn't be too bad. The trouble is, if I do this, I'm going to lose out on triple finisher until like chapter 6, which sucks. Okay. One. Where are we? Rising tornado. And... I actually scared half. That's kind of funny. Okay. Not a great fight. That's fine. It was better earlier, but still decent. The nice thing is I built on my EX and I'm on Tiger for the next fight. Let's not get hit by the mortal wound attack this time, eh?
I don't do this shit. You can't boss a Yakuza around!
Because the thing is, the game is going to heal our mortal wounds up until chapter 2. So, the mortal wound doesn't matter itself. You know, I'd rather not get fucking demolished by Muras again. Good stuff. Good fucking stuff. So, now I can do what I usually do in the any percent on easy. So I'm gonna chill for a second, make sure that this man does not murder me. I have full EX to completely demolish him if I wanted to. I'm tempted to. So, one thing in your EX mode is that you get full attack speed. He's off. Which allows me to start juggling. This is bad. Do not get hit by that, thank you. I don't actually mind getting hit to the ground by Murasay because I know Rising Blow is going to hit the guy. It's kind of hoping that would hit the guy. Gotcha. I just wanted to let him attack me first so I could counter. Okay, better. Better. Jesus Christ. Yeah, furniture is very good at any difficulty. Let me show him a picture of the ground.
What the?
That shows that he wasn't murdered here. There you go. He was murdered elsewhere, which means it wasn't Captain Hammer. Please stop attacking the Tojo clan and stop trying to attack us as well. Thank you. Love you, Murasay. See you in about 10 minutes' time. Not too bad. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's the other reason why quickstep cancel and double quickstep are going to be very important in Legend, is the fact that I can bait out attacks and then counter via that. Again, I need the upgrade that means that enemies don't just go through my attacks as if they don't care. I need to get that early, which is a worry.
Got it.
That is just the beginning. Shit's gonna get a lot harder. And I mean a lot harder. Have I forgotten where we go here? We go to Gendalorifus, right? Yes. But I kind of know what I want to get and when. Again, every time I leave the office, I will be using the drone here to despawn any potential fight spawns ahead of me. This is the reason why I'm considering just avoiding danger display, because I'm always going to be... You use it the vast majority of the time anyway when you come to the end of the road. So, like... If I don't get danger display, that saves me 150,000 yen, which I can use to either put into getting the skill book for charge attacks level 1, which would ruin my level ups a bit more, but give me more damage with charge attacks, which are very good. Or I could use it for healing items, which is also very, very important. I guess it depends on how much money I get from now until thingy. So, we're now on a time waiting segment, by the way. This time waiting segment, there are 3 of them in the game. They're 180 seconds long. I can't do anything whilst this time waiting segment is going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and prepare for the rest of the run. We're going to go and take the medkit that we've got. Now, the medkit is the only thing that heals mortal wounds, by the way. We're going to go and take that medkit, and we're going to go and sell it. Because despite the fact the medkits are 20,000 yen to purchase, they also sell for 20,000 yen as well. They are very, very expensive, and it is fantastic. This is going to make it so that I do not have an item to heal early mortal wounds. Now, the nice thing is the game heals all our mortal wounds up to Chapter 2. Then it doesn't. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Okay, so. Fight spawn just went to the left. Hello, Alice. Alice, my dear. I need a couple of things. Not you. Although, yes, maybe you. 3 Jack Daniels and a Wilkinson soda. This is speed tech for later. Trust me on this one. We're not getting our healing items just yet because we still need a bit of money for taxis and stuff. So, as you can see, by making friends with our Popo sales lady, we get 500 skill points. I'm going to immediately get my drone out to get rid of any fight spawns that might be around, because they do respawn after that. I'm now going to get Leapfrog, Leapfrog Rush, and Leapfrog Finish. I'm very tempted to get my stuff at the minute, but I kind of want to go for early combo speed. My choice at this point is either to go for combo speed 1, or get either quick step cancel and double quick step. Those are my choices right now. The trouble with delaying combo speed is that it delays my triple finisher, which is very important for juggling enemies in this mode. So, yeah, choices, baby. Let's go. But now I'm just going to keep an eye out because fight spawns will spawn, like, down alleyways. I'm not looking. It's right there. It's walking towards me. You can see it. It's that group down the end. Look, it's gone. Magic. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. So we're just keeping an eye out, making sure there's no fight spawns that come in. The conversation or the phone call should be very, very soon. Very, very soon. And with this, we go back to the office, question mark? I keep getting confused as to which point in chapter 1 things happening. Yep. So, bartender. Bartender. What a good name. What a good pun. Be very careful of fight spawns there, that's why I'm always ready just to pause. So, Captain Hammer alleges he has an alibi for the murder. He says at the time that the murder occurred, he was punching our host over in Camarocha. So, we're going to go and find said host. As you know, anytime you need any info on host stuff, you always go to Stardust. And the fight spawn means that I probably want to get the drone out here just in case, honestly. Because with no fight spawns so far, that's actually very scary. Date. Okay, so we're looking for a specific lady he's on a date with, so we used Sukumo's social media app. I'm going to do this to stop any fight spawns down to my left. I have to be very careful, keep an eye out, because it's very hard to see. Speak to this lady here. That was a start skip. I thought that one was not. It was a start skip. We're now going to head to the second lady who posted about being on or going on a date with Saya, who is in Theatre Avenue. You want to go to the Theatre Avenue one, not Theatre Alley, because she is very, very close to this one. She's right in front of us. Bad on my part. We're going to run through Camero Theatre. It's not quicker to run through this way, but it's safer. And that's the important part. We only lose like 5 seconds going this way, which honestly I'm okay with because I don't get into a fight spawn this way. And this is the last lady. So I'm going to speak to her. And Saya is having a date currently over at Kanrai on East Shichifuku, which is just up here. That's the reason why we do those in that order, is because it leaves us here at the perfect place to run over Kanrai. Right on, good. This is where this different level route might just fuck me over. Let's find out. Saya's on a date, and he gets very, very angry when he hears the name Captain Hammerer. He alleges that Captain Hammerer did indeed punch him, and we should go look at the security camera footage over at Kyushu No. 1 Ramen to find out whether it really happened or not. We're gonna go do that. And my hand on the bloody button there, because I thought that was a fight spawn. So, we need to see if there's a camera here. Spoilers. It's right there.
What the?
And here comes the fun part. Oh, shit. Remember when Murasei had a wooden sword? Yeah, this one's real. So this is where we're going to use Wall EX Acrobatics. Now, I'm going to try and get rid of the ants as early as possible here for Kaito to help me out. Because he's in this fight, our boy Kaito. So I'm going to be running backwards here, and hopefully... That's not what I wanted to do, but it did actually work out. Oh, I don't have an EX, that's the problem. Oh, shit. I should have hit everybody with the bike, actually. I definitely need quick step cancel. This hits multiple ants. It's good, because Murasei's on the floor. Yeah, step cancel definitely needed around this point. Shit, some help. But grab the bike, please, Yagami. Not that bike, this bike. Or a bin. That also works. It's a two-handed weapon. That's all I care about. Want to hit Murasei and the ants a couple of times. Murasei, you can take this. Need to build up my EX for phase 2. My boy, Kaito! My boy, Kaito. Kaito is an amazing ally in this fight. Any fight. All fights. He can break enemies' guards if we can get between the enemy between us and Kaito. Because obviously Kaito's going to attack them from behind, or we attack them from the front. This is going to build my EX up, which is good. We're going to do the same thing that we did earlier, where we're going to run away a little bit from Murasei so that we can actually use our heat attack. Because he's going to use his mortal wounds. I'm running away here. Oh. Yep. EX attacks, good damage. Always good damage. Attack. Again, he attacks very, very good. This move also much better with triple. Okay, do me a favor and destroy him. He missed. I'm okay with that. Kaito taking the hit for me, I appreciate that. They take a lot longer, yeah. Heat attacks are very, very good early on. Until we can get some actual damage up, heat attacks are insanely good early on. Don't worry about my HP. That should get healed in a second here. God, I hope so. Alright, I know. Have a good sleep. Sorry about the migraine. Hopefully you can get that sorted. But yeah, fights on Legend are fucking terrifying. I've got this attack skip. Ugh. We're actually making very good pace for Chapter 1, as you'll see. Surprisingly, this is good pace. That was a fight spawner in front of me. Thanks, Kaito. Love you. Kaito is MVP of the speedrun, trust me. But I am going without the early HP upgrade, which is definitely very worrying. We'll see what happens. And Kaito's gonna throw a sign through the front door. That's our lad. Love Kaito. And we're back to lockpicking the door again.
Almost there. Why am I bad?
That's a good question, Greg John. I don't know.
Almost there. Perfect.
Why am I bad? Again, the worry that I have is my finale literally was deathless. You have no idea how fucking terrified I am of that.
Nice.
Just try and imagine that. A deathless legend. Oh yeah, these are longer actually. That's a lie. These ones are a little harder. I remember when I first was doing Judgment runs and my DualShock 4 on the PS4 version was broken. And I kept failing that because of it. This guy sucks. This enemy actually really fucking sucks to fight. It's weird. He's just a normal enemy. But he really sucks to fight because I want to build up my EX for the fight after this one. Not the fight after this one, but the two fights after this one. Challenge Player Award? Yeah, not surprised. So I'm going to start off by doing the usual. Leapfrogging him, kicking him. Missing him. As you can see, leapfrogs don't always work against the enemy either. God, okay, how you can jump in the way. Seriously, just let me fucking leapfrog you, ass. The nunchucks are really good if I can grab them. He just broke out immediately. You need to fucking stop, my dude. Let me have my nunchucks. Kiss off. Nunchucks good. Nunchucks good. Nunchucks good. Sit down. Nunchucks good. So we have to go into this room here. Actually, we don't. I think there's a healing item in here, though, right? No, there's not. Fuck. I thought there was in the return. Shit. I'm after those healing items, baby. There's definitely one on the next floor, but the trouble is I have to go into a room on the next floor. This is the fight that I wanted my EX for, because this next room actually...
Shit.
Okay. Really
Almost
fucking
there.
sucks. That?
Nice.
God, this is so precise. This is a lot more precise than Lost Judgments. It's really weird. Remember when we did the speed tech earlier? That's actually important for after the next two fights. This fight sucks because, again, there's this guy with the sword. What we're going to do is going to try and hit the large ladder over here with a leapfrog. Change to crane, and I don't have enough EX yet. That's why I wanted my EX. Yeah, this is why I wanted my EX. Fine, I'll fuck you up. I'm going to die. If I don't stop the sea right now, I'm going to die. That attack would have hit me and killed me. God, this fight sucks so much. There's like nothing here you can use as like weapons. Usually I have quick step cancel at this point, so not having it is really bad. Yeah, this is why this new route is a bit riskier, because I trade off survivability for damage. We'll see where the quick save is. The quick save is outside, for sure. We'll see whereabouts it is. I still have 10 minutes left in this chapter. Like, I'm fairly certain I died there in my PB. God, this sucks. Yeah, it's outside. We're good. Yeah, it's just outside. This is fine. This is fine. We can do that fight better. The trouble with that fight is there's not that many weapons. There's like no weapons that you can like accurately use in that fight, so you have to make do with what you've got, and not having the quick step stuff sucks. I would be delaying combo speed, and I would be delaying my HP if I take this pathway, though, is the problem. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Nice. Stupid thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Almost there. Nice.
I find that my right stick on my dual sense is like extra sensitive. So, alright, let's try this again.
Almost there.
It's fine because I know I have plenty of deaths later on that I can make up.
Nice. Almost there.
Legend gives me 2 extra skill points. Smiling emoji.
That'll do it.
Okay, let's do this again. But better this time. If I can get the nunchucks earlier, it'll be better. I think I have to get HP next, which sucks.
You're not getting out of here alive.
I guess I could try. I wonder if I could get the HP stuff and the quick step stuff. If I could leapfrog you, okay, that's fine, I guess. Nunchucks are good. Why are you doing that, Yagami? I actually taunted by accident and got EX. That's not too bad. Nunchucks, good. But now that I have the EX, I can show you what I was trying to do in the first place. So, to the door. Allow me to show you what I was trying to do in the first place.
Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Cool. Nunchuck's good. Nunchuck's very good. Because trouble is, I don't want to keep restarting this run because it's still going to be like 6 hours long is the problem. So, let's do this again.
You're done for, bitch.
That's rude. We're going to run and leapfrog this guy. Change to crane, and then we're going to use... If I can. Excuse me. Oh my god, it won't let me do it. Hello, please do the actual heat move. I don't know why it's not letting me do the heat move, so you know what? I'm getting HP. You know what? Quick step cancel. I can get both. No, I can't. I'm 10 off. Oh, finally! Fucking hell, that's what I wanted to do! That way I can get rid of some of the ads! That was the RSA dodge, by the way. I was gonna say, you might recognize that. Gotcha. Not gotcha. Uh-oh. Man is RSA dodging me, and I'm not appreciative of it. You dude. I want the ad dead so I can, like, quite happily do the EX attack. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Bats no good, nuh-uh. Bats are fucking terrible. Bats are absolutely fucking terrible as weapons in the vast majority of RGG speedruns. The only ones they're not terrible in are 4 and K1. Ironically enough.
Nice. Almost there.
There should be a healing item in this room.
That'll do it.
Okay. This room sucks. Yeah, there is a healing item. I don't want the ashtray. I want the fucking sofa. Grab this one here. I am trying to build up my EX, as you can probably guess. How's that man surviving? Oh, put that down. How's that man surviving?
And stay down.
So, that speed tech we did earlier is for this conversation. Because we looked at the door earlier, we already know that there is... We already know that there is a door. And because of that, we get to ask him what the code is ahead of time. That skips us having to... Why did I use my door key? That skips us having to go upstairs, come back down, and then fight him again. I am considering healing for this last fight, because this last fight is nasty. I'll be getting healing items in the next chapter, don't worry about that.
Almost there.
The only difference between easy and legend for these lockpicks is you just get more of them sometimes.
Almost there.
God, it's so precise.
Nice. That'll do it.
I hate it. I am actually going to heal once. Okay. Last fight of the chapter.
Come
so
on.
hopefully we can do this right.
Make sure this
I'm very certain I died in my PB on this chapter. I wanted the sofa, but you know, sure. Good damage to the ants. Trouble is that breaks all the furniture, which is bad because now there's nothing that I can like use to accurately demolish people with. Getting unlucky that I'm only hitting one enemy at a time with these bloody leapfrogs. These wall finishers. I was going for the wall, not the man, but sure. Serious? Okay. I want to run up the wall, but this game doesn't like you running up walls sometimes, which is pretty annoying. Man's dead. I'm surprised that counted as a leapfrog or wall run, but alright. I want to be careful because if he hits me once, I'm dead. I don't want to heal again if possible. You know what? I'd take the heal. Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck it. let's just get out of this chapter, shall we? Jesus Christ, that was not good. That was really not good. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. But I'm very certain in my PB I died in that chapter as well, so I'm kind of frustrated that I died there. Oh. Still a 2-minute time save, but it should be way more than that. It should be like another, like, 3-4 minutes on top of that, but... oh. So, now my everything in terms of level ups is fucked. Quick step cancel. I think we've got to go quick step cancel next. Yeah, I think we got to go quick step cancel. I don't think I've got much of a choice. Though, I say I say that, but we do have healing items coming up, so what would be most important?
What the?
What would be most important? Okay, let's try and get the right angle for this. Good. Let's get both.
You won't get away.
So that's good. It's both QTEs if you can get the right angle there. Skip that one. Good. Left hand side for these cones.
Hold up.
I like how you can get ahead of the last individual here, and yet it doesn't matter. That's triangle, you idiot. I think I did that the other day, didn't I?
Hold up. Whoa, almost, man.
That one's always hard to do. Okay. Yeah, you can upgrade it with upgrades, but I don't get upgrades for healing items in this run, because we just don't get that many. But food you can carry 10 items of, which is what, obviously I'll be doing. That's one of the reasons why the legend run of this is really hard, is you can't carry that many healing items.
Hold up.
It splashed water on myself. Combo speed 1 would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. There's gonna be a fight spawn at the end of Tenkaichi. I can pretty much guarantee it. So I'm gonna drone when I get to about here. Really? Must have been to the left then. The fact there was no fight spawn meant that it had to have been going to the left towards Nakamichi. Got lucky. Should have droned anyway, but just got lucky. Okay. Because I really want triple finisher by the next chapter, but triple finisher's just going to take a lot longer to get in this run, I think. I don't think I focused triple finisher at first. I think I focused survivability. And that has to be the only thing that I can do, honestly. Yeah. I think survivability is the more important thing on Legend. Actually, that guy at the end might be. Lady getting stuck on the sign. Lucky no fight spawns. Okay, so 16k. So I've got a little bit of extra. got a little bit extra to play around with in terms of healing items. So I think what I'll do is stack of bentos, half a stack of sandwiches.
Well,
I think that's the play here. Say go again first.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that every time. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's the play. So we're going to go get our healing items in the bit after this. It's going to get us a couple of skill points as well, which is obviously going to help out in terms of getting these early upgrades that we need for survivability. Ideally, I'd like to get to Truck Finisher, but I don't think that's going to happen. More importantly, I need enemies to stop flinching against my attacks, and more importantly, I need to be able to cancel out of my attacks. That way, I can go a lot more aggressive in fights. So quick step, and one other thing is what I want right now. The one other thing is kind of expensive at the moment, so we'll see. So I'm going to head and I'm going to go and finally make friends with Dwayne, as I said earlier. When we make friends with Dwayne, we'll be able to get the extra skill points, and I am going to, when we're there, buy healing items. That's the reason that we're going to be making friends with Dwayne, is we're going to be buying a big stack of bentos. What up, Dwayne? I love you, my dude. You literally saved this speedrun. So, here's what we do. We're going to get all of these, and I'm going to get a stack of tuna and egg sandwiches. All of them? I think that's fine, money-wise. I think that's fine. So now I have healing items. These healing items are the ones that are going to last me through the entirety of the early game and hopefully a bit later. Fucking hell. 1.7k. Accept cancel. I don't have enough for it, do I? I'm like just off. I've got it. That's the tiger. That might be a mistake. We'll see. But Balance of the Tiger is something that I like to get early on Legend because obviously enemies moving about when I'm using my tiger combos is bad. So by doing this, I can now basically tank a lot more hits as well. Not health-wise, but I can tank hits, which is good. It's going to make it so that combat isn't as fast because I don't have combo speed, but it is better in terms of, I can actually do things to the enemy. Quick step cancelling is going to enable me to do some dumb shit whilst being able to cancel out my combos so that I can dodge just in case something goes wrong. It's the important thing and the reason why I got that. Very, very important reason why I got that. Close to the guy. Cool. I take this time to check my emails. Yikes, 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 yikes. I might try that idea I had, by the way, of getting him to move early. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. I don't think it's going to work here. I'm going to wait till he pulls his phone out. So I'm hoping that makes him interrupt his animation and just move on. If it does, it'll be a lot quicker. No. No, this fucker still likes to take a picture of this. Okay, science has been done. Science has been done and we have figured out that no, we can't do that. Fair enough, we know for the future. See how long he takes here? That's the reason why I thought, you know, if we can... Because later on with the tail segments, there's one tail segment we can interrupt by literally interrupting their animation. So that's why I had that thought for this guy here, in that, you know, if we can interrupt that animation, it might cycle him to the next one instead. But it didn't. But hey, science done, science good. We like doing science. We now know for future runs, because I have plenty of time saved later on, that won't lose me that much time. If I can do the two things that I desperately, desperately want in this run, Deathless Finale again, and more importantly, a Deathless Hon Marrowen. If I can get both of those Deathless, we are going to save a shit ton of time. Or not lose a shit ton of time in the finales case. Because my finale and my PB was Deathless, and boy god was it good. What if I was to sacrifice triple finisher for early charge attacks? Because that's an option. Because I'm on the pathway to doing the faster charge attacks, which will let me obviously survive a bit better, and that would actually help me do more damage in fights as well. That is an option. Now you want to be careful of these two here, because any NPCs that walk into them can cause their AI to get confused and turn around. That's why we're being a little bit careful here. Charge attacks might be the answer. Interesting. We'll see. Hey Kova, hope you're doing well. I'm not going to risk the early snapshot this time. I'm just going to let them do their thing. Watching you. Don't hit X. It will game over you.
Now.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Good stuff. Surprised that works as a picture. Tail segment number 3. Just after tail segment number 2. God damn it. So the nice thing is they did take out some of their turnaround points. This is one of them that isn't in the remaster. Please don't get confused by that guy walking into you. Thank you. So thankfully we can just keep walking here, unlike the original where you had to hide behind that car. Most of the removed tail segment turnarounds are the very first one. Not all of them, some of them are the later ones as well, which is nice. This lady has one that's been removed later on as well, which is good. You'll see it when we get there. Wait for it. There's a reason why I'm staying here. Wait for it. Wait for it. She gets a little confused with her AI here. You want to make sure that you give her enough time and enough space to turn around like 3 times. In the original, she only turns around twice. But because her pathing is a little messed up, she just goes wee. How's it been so far? Not amazing. Death in chapter 1. If that can be the only death I have, I will be satisfied with that. But it was in the set piece. By the way, this apparently you can see her from this angle. That's why the timer doesn't turn up. So bizarre. But yeah, not super amazing so far, sadly. We're gonna have to pull our fingers out our backside for later on. You and AI, maybe. Maybe, I'm afraid. I need to break it down to you, but are you sure you're not drinking oil instead of water? So, she actually has one of her turnaround points here removed, and then she's going to turn around after that car later on. And she's going to have another one of her turnaround points removed, which is nice.
GL today through peak.
Shit, I have to get behind this car quite quickly. Bleh. Good cat, thank you very much for the 3 months, I appreciate it. I do need this luck, because I've already fucked up twice. Or at least once. Technically twice, but that run doesn't exist anymore, excuse me. Bleh. The nice thing is, she's supposed to turn around this corner, but she doesn't do that anymore. See, she's supposed to turn around there, she was stopped for half a second. Lots of NPCs in my way. I'm not going fast. We have to wait for her to finish her entire walk anyway. This is the final point we have to get to, so again, I'm just going to take my time. Stare at this man's ass. He's got a nice bag. A very nice bag. I do find it funny how, like, some people, like, carry their bags differently. That guy has a suitcase with just a giant strap over it. Like, is that really that comfortable? Isn't that going to hurt your arms? Like, isn't that strap going to dig in? Depending on what's in that briefcase, that thing's got to be expensive. Just hold the damn briefcase. Makes you look more professional. Anyway, play Outrun in the office if we want. We're not going to, but we could. And that comes a real pain in the fucking ass.
Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
I'm about to kick you in the face. Kasai, once again, member of the Kane gang. They're going to be a problem in this run, of course. Important things to take care of the ants. I was waiting for that. That's why I keep dodging. If I could grab this bike, that'd be nice. There is a weapon under those bins right there, the bin bags, but I don't like this. I wish I had my EX right now, but I don't. So I'm just gonna kick you instead. Fuck this side. EX Kasai there. Notice how I'm actually, like, flinching way less now? Like, I actually get to do stuff thanks to that upgrade that we got. And then notice how I can quick-step cancel. The only problem that I have right now is my combo speed is pretty terrible. I do need combo speed up ASAP. I took a bit more damage in that fight than I would have liked. I don't think that was a particularly good fight. I should have done the EX attack against Kasai when I actually got the opportunity to, but yeah, it didn't work out. So,
Well, okay.
not too bad.
Well,
okay, thanks, Kim. Bye, Kim. Don't worry about dealing with the Kane gang just yet. We'll talk about them later. They're going to turn up at the most inopportune time, which sucks. The Kane gang, when they turn up, they're on a timer. So they're on two different timers, one of which is a time-based timer, and the other one is a fight-based timer. So if we get into enough fights, we'll actually have to deal with the Kane gang. If we don't get into any fights, which is obviously the plan with the speedrun, after a certain period of time, the Kane gang will still spawn anyway. You cannot... That's bad. If I go over here, I can despawn it. You can't get your drone out underneath there, and there was a fight spawn right here. You cannot not have the Kane gang turn up. The Kane gang will always turn up. They will always turn up. You cannot avoid them, which is a pain in the ass. This fight hopefully goes well. My lack of HP is a bit of a worry, but there's two benches in here, so you can tell what I'm going to use already. So hopefully this goes well. I'm still considering what comes next attack upgrade-wise, and I think it's going to be combo speed. I think it has to be combo speed at this point. So we're going to use not the ashtray. I hate not the ashtray so much. The bench. Kaito, I needed you to not knock that guy over to me. Shame. Already hit him into the water, Kaito, my boy. I would like to reiterate the following statement. Kaito MVP.
Behind the counter.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my fucking boy. What a lad. Speedrun the old Yakuza games. Well, consider the fact that I have world record in Yakuza 4. The answer to your question is no. Alright, we have to play some casino game. We have to play some casino game. So, here's how we play casino. Leave. Just that's it. Fuck minigames. I shouldn't have world record in Yakuza 4 because it's not a good run.
Kamurocho or...
No, I speedrun all the Yakuza games. The only Yakuza games that I can't currently speedrun are the games that are on PS3 right now, because my PS3 is broken and I haven't set up the new one yet. So, gotta find a nice bit of time to be able to do that, because I don't have any time to do that right now. Because it's going to require setting up the new PS3, putting in a new hard drive, because the one I got doesn't have a big hard drive. Then I have to re-download everything, get my accounts moved over, etc, etc. I just need a big chunk of time one night to be able to do that. It's gonna take ages. If you've never used a PS3 before, the UI of the PS3, good. The speeds, transfer speeds, download speeds, and everything like that, real fucking bad. Also, my controllers are broken, so, you know, that also doesn't help. So, yeah. So at the moment, I speedrun every Yakuza game, apart from the PS3 stuff, and Black Panther 1 and 2, which I do own on the PSP, and I like those games. The trouble is, I don't have any feasible way of actually capturing my PSP, because my PSP is a PSP 1000, which doesn't have the component out. And please don't tell me to use the emulated version, I will ban you. Thank you very much. Hello, EX attack, please. Hello, EX attack, please. Okay, EX attack. Okay, EX attack, please. Can you all get together so I can EX attack you? Thank you. Oh my god. Can I do... You know, at this point, I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna fucking hit him. I am trying to do my EX attack so that I do good damage. Thank you. Jesus, this game sometimes... Look at that damage. See? Told you, EX attacks are good. Well, the EX attack I'm trying to do there is the crane wall EX acrobatic, because that takes out all 3 of the ads in that fight. But instead, the video game decided to give it to me once that I didn't want to take, because they wouldn't have hit 3 enemies, it would only hit 2 of them.
Got it.
Video games. Video games are hard. But AOT, thank you very, very much for the Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing well tonight. So I had to... Anytime there's a fight, I've got to concentrate on it. That doesn't look like that's a hard fight, and it's not if it lets you do the right fucking heat move. But every fight in this run is hard. Reminder, this is Legend. If I die, I go back to the last hard save / quick save, and it doesn't quick save you very often on Legend. Again, just for safety, we're going to do the drone here to despawn any potential fight spawns here. Fight spawn? Nope, we're good. Could be one around the corner, hopefully not, because that would be pretty bad. Nope, we're good. Okay. So, for this next bit, we get given a couple of options. The only difference between the time options here is you get a healing item if you go for the more longer time period. We don't want to do that, because we need to save our money for story purposes. We have a very big story purpose cutscene coming up soon, so we want to make sure that we don't spend any extra money. And you only, I think it might be only a toughness ZZ that you get for actually going for the most expensive option. So it's not really that worth it, honestly. I can't remember if it's a stamina and XX or if it's a toughness ZZ. It's one of the two, I think. But it's just not worth it. Even on Legend, where we want healing items, it's just not worth it. You'd use that money better spent to buy multiple bentos, like... Yeah. Yes, hard saves, absolutely. Because it puts you back to your last hard save. There's no like rules against saving in speedruns. Yakuza Master is going to be faster than the originals, all faster. Every single fucking one. For reasons that you can... Wrong taxi? That's fine, I'll just go to the right. For reasons you can probably guess, like they're all much, much faster. Much better loading time. Obviously they all run at 60 FPS, which is much... This might actually be a bit quicker than the other taxi spot. Actually, that might be a little quicker, you know. Well, it's actually quite close. Shit, it's the Ozaki fight. Kendo Ozaki. Oh, fuck. Do I want to do a level up here, or do I want to save it for next chapter? If I do a level up here, it'll have to be combo speed 1. Do I even have enough for combo speed 1 now? Do Ozaki normally? So, if we can do this fight well, we're going to start off by knocking Kendo over and doing an EX attack. I'm now going to try and build up my EX for the next phase of this fight. I wanted to juggle there, but decided against it. This time, okay. You can still juggle even at combo speed level 1. Good first phase. Built up 2 EX bars for this. Okay, so this is where it gets hard. Ozaki here is a nasty unit. We're going to try and take care of the ads first. The ads are more important to stop us from being interrupted when we're trying to fight Ozaki. So we're going to do the usual. Thank you. I don't want to hit Ozaki with this, but it usually prioritizes the boss, which is a pain in the ass. Now, it doesn't kill everybody. So we're going to just not get hit by Ozaki here. Shit. Okay. Didn't want to get into this phase this early, but it's fine. Do I interrupt with Crane-EX now because the ant's still alive? I just need to do damage to Ozaki, or do I just go EX and just demolish everybody? Got options, but they're not good. I'm gonna do this just in case. I'm a little scared. I'm justifiably a little scared of what's about to happen. Mash on above me. So I had a bento just in case. It's fine, I'll kill this. No, I won't. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Shit, I should have healed. Fucking Christ, I knew it. God damn it. I played that so badly. I'm actually playing like trash right now. I'm actually genuinely playing like trash right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. 1 HP again. Yeah, I'm just playing like trash right now. This is not good. Really not good. Let's find out where that quick save was. I think it will have been after we came out of the taxi. So, do that again, I guess. Oh, in the cafe. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay. It's not too bad. I still have plenty of time save later, but I really want to not take these deaths. These deaths are bad. Very bad. I think in my PB, I actually healed at Cafe Alps, like the actual waitress, before I went into this fight, which is probably what I should have done at half HP.
Mess you up.
Yeah, Kengo. I just really don't want to get hit by Kengo of all people. Really? Again, I want to try and save all of my, obviously, EX for the next part. I'm actually going to die to fucking Kengo now. I'm just playing like terrible. I really am. This sucks. Ugh. I think we lose a big chunk of time in this chapter because of that death, unfortunately. Okay, don't give me the heat attack then, that's fine. Video game. Oh, Jesus! Good juggle. It's a very good juggle considering it's still combo speed 0. That just does. It's ridiculous. Seriously? Just interrupted him to get him to do it again. And he's got way too many healing items. Awful fight. Oh. awful fight. Terrible fight. Not good. Not good. We're definitely losing time in this chapter. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Good angle here. Nope. Messed it up. It's a really hard angle to get that one. This one's a little easier. Yep.
Damn it.
Both those QTEs. Right hand side for this next group. Too late on that one. That's fine. I'll say marathon run. Yeah. I mean, does this look like a marathon? This is not a marathon. Like, this is not anything I would ever submit to a marathon either. So.
Oh, shit.
This time loss is gonna hurt. We have plenty of time save later on. I got like 20 minutes of time save at one point.
Damn it.
I use up way too many healing items.
Let me borrow this real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, if this goes horribly wrong in the next chapter, we might just give up on this today and do it again for the charity streams at the end of this week. Get a little bit more prep work. Because it is not going well right now, that's for sure. So good. Save yourself a good 30 seconds in this next bit, provided you do this bit well. You can stay on the skateboard for a little longer, provided you don't get hit by any of the QTEs here. Or the cones on the floor, obviously. Shit. We would have left it here anyway, so yeah. I don't lose too much time, but it would have been a little extra time save. Oh well. Never mind. But that's where you jump off anyway, was that last bit. So yeah, we're behind. That is how bad that time loss was. That death cost us quite a bit.
They finally give up?
Not yet.
That's a good angle.
Over here.
Left for this first one. Cancelled out. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. So yeah, that's an almost 3-minute time loss because of that death. Ouch. Really bad. I should probably be less sparing on my healing items, to be honest. Okay, so I definitely need combo speed, that's for sure. That's the big deficit I'm missing at the moment, and then I'll be a little more on track with what I should be. What's the... First fight is the Charles Emperor, right? That one doesn't matter too much. Because obviously I'll be doing Leapfrog and EXs. So what's the big fight after that one? Is it okay up until the Higashi fight? It might just be okay until the Higashi fight, actually. Yeah. So what's my options right now? What am I after? Because my big options are I need combo speed 1. That's the big thing that I need to get next is combo speed 1. Then it comes a question of what comes after, which will either be HP 2, charge attacks, or work toward triple finisher. Question, isn't it? Oh no, it's the Renji Honda fight. That's the next one that's coming up that's nasty. I guess we can try and do the any percent strats against him. It's not going to work out too well, but it should be doable. shouldn't need combo speed for that if I do it well enough.
What the?
How did you hear me? Curious. Higashi is even more aggressive on Legend. Understandable.
What is it?
At least that was only there and not, like, worse than that.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Interesting. Man, much more aggressive on Legend. Understood. Understood. I'm gonna take this extra safe then. Turns around. This is a scripted turnaround. That's why I know this one's gonna happen. And he's off. Which again, let's not get too close to him, obviously. And go. Good. Okay. Alright, so let's be careful with this one, shall we? Gonna wait for him to get a little bit further ahead of us now. And then we'll follow on behind him. The next hiding spot is actually the lamppost that's ahead of us. It's not too bad.
Hey, watch it.
Fairly certain you can't interrupt this one.
I'm so sorry.
Fairly certain I've tried to interrupt this one in the past. I like walking in the road here so that one, I don't walk into that guy, and two, I don't walk into any of the furniture that's on the side. Again, as long as we're slow enough, it's fine. He won't notice us. Sound segments aren't great, but you know, it is what it is. These bits aren't bad. You can also get upgrades for these bits that allow you to have a little bit like extra time and stuff like that. You can put like a highlight around the person you're going after as well, but it's not necessary in the speedrun. You get less time when they disappear on Legend, as you'll see here. You usually should have a little bit more time than that, but you can push Higashi here and just go to that vending machine, but nah. Hide behind this car instead and just play it safe and patiently. Like, there's no reason to push here. Like, at all. Tiger drop in this like previous Legend? No, I'm not going to. I think the Tiger drop is okay. It is certainly an option that I could go for. It would be a late game one, though. I'm too fast. I want to catch up a little bit. Nice timing. Okay. Disguise time. And in we go. Supposed to be a tech skip. Yep. Oh well. Hopefully this guy goes down quite quickly. Again, we can just use leapfrog. Jesus Christ, it just went halfway across the bloody arena. If that hit, that would have ended the fight, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, if that landed, that would have ended the fight. That's a shame. I was just like slightly off. And those vending machines, those arcade machines were just slightly in the way. That sucks. Oh well, never mind. Still a decent fight. Should never be taking damage on that fight. Sub-story. Don't care. Pink tree. Alright. Yeah, gotta figure out when I'm getting my next few upgrades.
You know,
Thinking there's like a cutscene there every time when I know there's not. Every single time. Alright, bartender, let's go. Aside for being like quiet at the moment, I'm trying to think ahead to future upgrades. I'm trying to figure out what I want to get. Like what's important and what's not. Combo speed 1 is important. That's almost pretty much a necessity at this point. That's a fight spawn. Hi. Jesus Christ, I'm so not paying attention. Oh my god. Yikes. Holy shit. I'm lucky that neither of those fight spawns noticed me. Jesus. Fight spawns. Remember when I said they're more aggressive in this game? Guess I lied. There's one there, but I can just walk past it. Alright, Tenkoji Alley. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of when I go and get things. Because the trouble is we're probably like I might be able to get Tiger Drop in the end game because like the thing is I'm not gonna have the skill points for attack max at all. Like it's just impossible. But it also depends on when I'm going to use Tiger Drop. Not that often is the problem. There is a time when I'm close enough to it to use the drone to get it. Which will be when we go after Cats and Hammerer with the 4 Cane Mans. Hello, fight spawns! Or are you coming a mile away? Go fuck yourself. So yeah, I'm just trying to, because there's actually, I could get it in the Captain Cop section as well. The Captain Cop section would actually make more sense. And it just becomes a question of when the hell do we get the upgrade for it? Because the trouble is, it's not like super expensive. The thing to weigh up, and it's going to sound like it's an easy option to weigh up. The boost attack max is 18k. And we can only get that after we've finished off the ferocity and burst of the tiger tree. So you can only get that, like, in the actual run itself, we only get boost attack max in the chapter before the finale anyway. We've already made a lot of different choices in terms of our upgrades, and we'll be making a lot of different choices in our upgrades. Obviously, HP level 2 is necessary to stop getting one-shot partway through the game. But we've also obviously got double quick step cancel, etc. While they're not inherently expensive on their own, added all together, they are. So at the moment, the thing that I'm more concerned about isn't Tiger Drop. It's more, when do I go for charging Tiger? When do I go for Tiger's charge attacks? That's the thing that I'm giving more thought to at the moment. Because if I want to get it early, I've got to go for it, like, now. Like, my next, like, level ups have to go for it.
must we?
So I've also considered getting, Leapfrog EX. Like a huge guy, that. He's the one I wanted to hit, because he has obviously no switch at this point. Ideally, I would like to have come out of that fight in Tiger still, but it's fine. It's fine. Photo 2. Photo 1. I'm gonna have to change the Tiger at the start of this, and he might break out of my leapfrog because of this. Hopefully not. Good. Kick. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. But yeah, the whole thing with the Tiger Drop is basically, will I get enough skill points at the end of the game to be able to trade off max attack for Tiger Drop? The thing with going for Tiger Drop is it does open up a couple of different things that I could do. Again, if I forgo getting Danger Display... If I forgo getting Danger Display, what I could get instead is EX attack up. As in my heat actions up. Not my actual EX like thing up, but my actual heat actions up. That's another thing that I'm very much considering, because you've seen how much damage my EX attacks do. Like, your EX attacks, even on Legend, like, obviously, the reason why I'm more susceptible to it on any % easy rather than Legend is because on Legend, you obviously have the heat damage retention. For those who don't know what that is, anytime you keep using your heat attacks over and over, they do less damage. You saw it in the Ozaki fight earlier. Essentially, getting those extra damage on the heat attacks, it's nice for the first attack, but on Legend, it's only nice for the first attack. On Easy, you can keep using them. On Legend, it's not really worthwhile. So this then leaves us with the question of what do we do with our skill points, and what do we do with our money? Now, the money is pretty obvious. We use it for healing items. But it's way more than we actually need. At the moment in the run, pre-buying all those sandwiches, I have a buffer of about... about 14k's worth of spending money. So I don't have a mass amount of spending money, but I do have quite a bit. So 14k's worth of bentos and sandwiches sounds like a lot. It's really not. Anyway, I don't remember if this was good or bad in my PB, so I don't really have a baseline to like match this to as normal. This is what we love to call VR Mario Party. This mini game fucking sucks in the speedrun because we have to do it, and it's long, and it sucks, and it ruins our speedruns.
Roll them.
Free is not good. Actually, free is good. Sorry. Safe is good. Yeah, okay. 2 would have been bad. There is a negative dice space that you can land on that gets rid of your dice rolls. That is important. If you can land on that, you can end this much faster. Now, we don't need to do this for the money, but if I do this for the money, I will actually get more money for healing items.
Nice.
And unfortunately, because we're on Legend, you get way more to do with these.
Almost there.
720, Jesus wept. Oh god, I hate this one. I'm left-handed, so...
Nice.
Stop giving me right-handed ones, thanks.
That'll do it.
Okay. We have bronze plate for that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. It's fine.
Crossroads.
I had to make sure because I wasn't sure whether the fight was there or it was the next one. So we've gone past negative dice square. You can go backwards. As long as I don't get a 1 for my next dice roll, we'll be fine. If I get a 1, it's a fight no matter what.
Roll them.
6. 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, actually, I'm stupid. I just go back to the square I just landed on, where there's nothing. Of course, stupid.
Which one?
Yeah, like, I won't get anything, but I don't lose anything. And now we should be safe. No matter what I roll, I should be able to do this. Yeah, and that's what I wanted in the first place. God damn it. If it's 1 dice left, I'm gonna land... Not on that. I should have gone the other way, you fucking moron. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I just fucked up. I just fucked up real bad, actually. It's all fights, apart from this way, yeah. Just because I wanted a bit of extra money, you greedy fucking son of a bitch. I thought it was a gift space, but it was the one over.
Here we go.
Alright. Fine. Give me my money.
Roll them.
I hate this. Should be fine this way. Not fine this way. Oh my god. This is a bad VR Mario Party. This is a very bad VR Mario Party. I can't do this fight. That's the tiger fight. I will die. Which actually might be good because it'll be quicker. No, I can't do that fight. Well, it's a bad VR Mario Party, folks. I'm losing like fucking multiple minutes here. Excellent. Thank God this minigame actually heals you, though. That's the nice thing. I'll give it that. Is it just the one guy? That's not bad. No, it's small. Pop the drink down! Gone for... If I only hadn't bloody gone for the dice up, I would have been out of this goddamn minigame.
Now.
Well, I'm not going for that fight. I'll just go for another safe and get more money, I guess.
Yes.
Well, now I have a lot of money for healing items, so I can't complain too hard, I guess.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect. Football ready?
Now I have money for healing items. We don't need the money there, but that is healing items. That is a lot of healing items, thank God. Now I can get danger this way. So I could make the best of a bad situation and now just get danger this way for sure. Hello, Fight One. 50. We are going to lose time this chapter. Hello, Fight One. Jesus. I'm being attacked by a lot of fight spawns today. They are aggressive today. This is not ideal. What a terrible VR Mario Party. All because I fucked it up. It still would have been what I would have considered a bad VR Mario Party, but it went from a bad VR Mario Party to a terrible VR Mario Party. Phone call here. That will get rid of any fight spawn. So now I'm happy to just use the healing items in fights because I can just go crazy. Yeah. At this point, I can just go crazy. Higashi's coming up. I have to consider what my attack is, if I go for charge or if I go for combo speed. I have to decide very, very quickly.
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards.
Hey, Cubsic, hope you're doing well. Hey, 24-hour Prince, hope you're also doing well. We'll all start being together. That sucks. Because this guy went outside, I really wanted to get him as well, but it didn't go well. Yeah, this is not good. Make a decision now. Make a decision now. saw that I had enough for combo speed too. That's the answer. This now opens up the possibility of me getting triple finisher at 1.5k SP. So now I track my SP. But now I attack fast. We should be very good. That's all the combo speed we need for the run. Gashi. See, the nice thing about the enemies in this fight is you can use them to leapfrog on Higashi instead, and then just mess him up with EX attacks constantly. Why didn't I do the attack? Okay, now we'll take care of them. Come here, y'all. This should be Higashi phase 2. Or there or thereabouts. Please. Thank you. So he's gonna go hyper aggressive. That'll give me a bar of EX. Now I just want to be careful of him. No, I was gonna get hit. I had to. Appreciate it, my boy Kaito. Maybe my back. This guy also needs to go away. You can run off those? You shouldn't be able to. I'd like him to go to the ground so I can actually, you know, do attacks on him, but... time loss. I guess I had a bad VR Mario Party in my PB then. Why don't they do their EX? Because they just leave themselves really open. Nice Kaito. Once again, Kaito is MVP. Kaito's MVP. This is the hardest speedrun because every single boss can one-shot you. Every single one of them. That and the fact that if they don't kill you, your HP bar is permanently broken. And on Legend, with the strats that we have, if your HP bar gets permanently broken by any boss in this, you're losing up to about 7/8 of your HP bar. So, bad chapter. This is not going well. This is really not going well. That was a terrible VR Mario Party. Not good. Not good. Not good. But hey, as I said, Kaito, MVP every single fight. Kaito is going to be the guy that saves the speedrun. Okay, so... the lore office first. Again, every time we come down here, we're going to be getting out our drone to despawn any fight spawns. The highest... oh, Jesus Christ. They spawned early. I'm amazed they didn't get into a fight with me, but they spawned very early. Every single time you go to the end of that alleyway, you are usually going to get at least one fight spawn, be it that one on that side or closer to the taxi. There's no real way of getting around it. It's just bad. I think I want charge attack next. Okay, I actually do want charge. I think I want charge attack over triple finisher because charge attack at least goes through the enemy's guard and stuff like that. Or at least I can set up better for fights with charge attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So check the bin.
Suspicious.
Milk cartons. Fridge.
No.
Okay. Trash can. Ejection. Milk cartons. Power notice. Nobody. There you go. There's your options. And off we go. Alright, no fight spawn here. You can get a fight spawn sometimes when going towards the taxi, which really sucks. Because there's not really that much in terms of getting rid of it. Outside of obviously the drone, which is nice. Chapter 4. Which one is chapter 4 again? Apart from the long, obviously, tail segment. It's in the Shioya chapter, isn't it? That's 5, right? Right? Shioya's 5, right? Okay, so I can build up my SP in this chapter. It's very nice it gives you a cutscene here, because if there is a fight spawn here, Honda. Honda. That's the one I was forgetting. Fuck. That's the one I was forgetting. This is gonna be a hard fight. This fight actually scares me a little bit, not gonna lie.
Now, enough talk.
If this guy hits me with his EX, I die. Simple as that. Even with this HP. It's gonna be hard. Hey, Kios, hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't want to push him this way, but it doesn't matter. I can make this work. I can't make this work. Move away from him. No, 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 no. Hey, that HP damage, by the way. If you're wondering why Legend is hard, I'm gonna demonstrate. Same to you, Honda. Same to fucking you. Go away. Yeah, if you're wondering why Legend is considered hard, that man almost killed me in 3 normal hits. As I said, shit gets real. Shit gets really real on Legend. Yeah, well, Zero Legend now has shotguns. You literally shotgun everything. It's not a challenge in the slightest. It's the reason why I heavily dislike Zero runs. But yeah, this is easily, as you can now see, the hardest RGG speedrun. You can now hopefully understand. That's a guy in chapter goddamn 3, by the way. This shit gets hard. This shit gets really hard. But yeah, I have to concentrate in every single fight in this run. Even the fights that look like, you know, they probably aren't anything. Like, they probably don't look like they're important fights at all. But I still have to concentrate. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get demolished. It sucks. Yeah, I died there in my PB, didn't I? So we're saving a little bit of time. As I said, I've got plenty of time saves over this run. I've got 20 minutes of time save in a single chapter later on, just because I died at the final boss of the Hon Marrowen set piece twice. I cannot tell you how tilting that is. Fuck you, Shioya. Fuck you, my dude. Yeah, that is a nasty, nasty fight. So if you're wondering why I ran into Don Quixote there, it was just in case there was a fight spawn around this corner. That's a fight spawn coming towards the person I have to run to, this little girl. If I ran forward it with Judgment's extra aggressive enemies, that would 100% have been a fight. 100%. So you have to be a little more aggressive with despawning them. Thankfully, we obviously have the drone. Again, run into Don Quixote in case there's a fight spawn here. That will make them de-aggro. Won't make them despawn, it'll make them de-aggro. That's the important difference. You have enough time to get past them, or if they're further away, you have enough time to get the drone out to despawn them. That's why running into shops like Don Quixote is very important, especially in Legend. Yeah, I mean, Zero's old route was very good fun. Very, very good fun. The new route sucked all the fun out of it. Like, use shotguns for 3.5 hours. It's not fun to play, it's not fun to watch. Like, it's genuinely a shame. And it really is. The old route was more fantastic. And I might do runs of the old route again at some point. There's nothing stopping anyone from doing the old route. Like, it's not going to be as fast, but if you just want to do it for fun, and I want to do Zero runs for fun again, then, yeah, just do the old route. So. Good. That's good. This guy. I don't think I have EX for this guy now.
You asked for it.
Which is a shame. So let's see if we can build it up quick enough. I wanted to do. This guy, as you can probably tell, is a lot harder on Legend difficulty. He doesn't, like, actually attack more. He just has way more HP. I'm really trying to get, you know, my EX up so I can do an EX move. It's the problem of not leaving EX up the Honda. Man survives, so. Also, yeah, we're doing comfy in here. Well, I'm not. This run is the very undefinition of comfy, sadly, but I'm doing, I guess. Maybe I should have done the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster tonight. So, we're supposed to buy this, but we get given money by the Gendalore office, which is nice. So I think, looking at this, I'm going to have a buffer of 59,000 yen for healing items. I think we're good. I actually think we're good. That's where we get the phone call to tell us to go to bartender. You're supposed to get that later, but for some reason we get it now. Oh no, wait, this is the Shioya fight. Oh fuck. Sorry. It might be worth considering getting charge after this fight. I think I might have the skill points before it, but the thing that worries me is this fight in general. Because I need to be reasonably fast in this fight. Don't ask him about how it feels to be called a dirty cop, for fuck's sake. Should be obvious. Anyway. Murasae's up to his old shenanigans. Then go deal with him. Come on, Kaito. Kaito is, again, anytime he's in a fight with us, absolute BFF. Kaito is the best. We love Kaito. His story DLC for Lost Judgment should be coming out in a couple of months. I'm excited. That's our boy Kaito. That's our boy Kaito, alright. So Kaito follows us here. We're supposed to get the drone out, but we have to wait until we get up the top with Kaito. Kaito goes faster up the ladder than he does up the stairs. He can actually get a little stuck on the stairs, which is a little stupid. This is very stupid. I just used to just Twitter stand Kaito. Hell yeah. Look at this man. Oh. This man, he is peak. He is the peak. Male dominance and physique, I suppose. I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't got a goddamn clue what I'm saying. Fight time. This fight sucks. First phase, definitely the bench. It's the trouble, I only get the bench for one phase. You know what? I'll try saving it for the second phase. Once again, our boy Kaito is a good lad. That actually hit the camera? It really did. Was not expecting to hit Shioya with that attack, but... Sugiura! My boy! Notice how much damage I am taking in these fights! Want to be very careful not going near that bench. We have to take care of this ad. Boys, if we could, yeah. So,
Hey guys,
plan. Avoid the EX, then bench. Heal for this. Get my sandwiches. Look at him do his little shake. Shioya is going to destroy me if I let him, so I'm just going to go over here and hit everybody else. Jesus Christ! If that hit me, I was dead. Nope. Sugiura, take that for me. Good lad. Kaito. Kaito's fine. Yeah, I had to be very careful there. Again, if that EX hits me, I die. So, healed a few more times I would have liked in that fight, but again, not too bad. Again, you're seeing all the damage that is happening to me right now. This is the reason why Legend is scary, and this is also why I have to get health level 2. Even at this point, I'm getting free shot by bloody bosses at this point. Like, we're in chapter goddamn 3.
Cool.
4. 3, 4. This is the taxi back to the Millennium Tower. It says Yagami Detective Agency. It's not. Shit. Can I avoid? Yes. Shit!
Out of the way.
That quick step was me trying to use the taxi. Bike. These guys suck. They have some HP. Ooh, money! Oh, lots of money! That's a 79... Can I leapfrog you? That's a 79k buffer period for money, for healing items. Good. Okay. We're good. We're good. So, what's that? Yes, LAD has FPS shenanigans now. If you're wondering why I've not been running LAD for a couple of days, that'd be why. I'm just... It's the same shit as Kiwami. Like, there's nothing... That's the wrong side. I wish we could not join in, but... Anyway, we have to find out Mari's secret. Spoilers, none of the above. The problem with, like, Kiwami as well is just, like, all the FPS stuff just basically ruined that run for me. Because, like, some people can go faster at certain sections just because they have a specific setup. Like...
Suspicious.
Damn it. Like, it really sucks, and, like, having to, like... I would have to play the game looking like ass to be able to keep up with, like, the top 2 runners. And now, also, they're using forms of, like, cutscene skipping in Turbo, and I don't know. It's killing the run for me. It really is. That's why I might go back to the PS5 version of LAD. Because with the PS5 version of LAD, all I have to do is put the disc in and speedrun the video game. That's it. Like, I'd have to worry about, you know, making my game look like ass so I can attain over 120 FPS to skip cutscenes faster. As well as make my game run faster in places, like... Shouldn't turn around here, I don't like hiding. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired of all the FPS shenanigans that keep happening in Yakuza runs at the minute. I'm literally at the point where I'm just like, I don't care, I just want to speedrun the video game, you know? And the only way to be competitive is to actually, you know, run the game at like 680 by 480, like it looks like ass, like... So... I don't know, everything that's going on with LAD is killing that game for me, so... And the trouble is, I can't get excited for LAD 2 speedrun because it's going to be exactly the fucking same. Like... Same people will do the same things to go faster, so... It's not too bad. The PS5 version of LAD isn't actually that much slower. So I won't be losing like a mass amount of time by running that version. It is a little slower than the PC version, but it's not like a huge amount. And again, it's the nice luxury of just put disc in and play video game. Not have to, like, set my multi-sampling to nothing and my SSAO to off and my textures to high quality and the render rate to 100%, etc. Like, okay, no, bad enough. I love LAD speedrun. Like, the actual speedrun itself I love, but with the way that it's going at the minute, no. Absolutely not. We're working tonight. We've got to make this speedrun work. So we're working tonight. Man, FPS limits, there's no real reason to do it for LAD. And if you look at Yakuza Kiwami, where we did actually implement the FPS limit, 2 people have done runs on 60 FPS since we changed the board up a couple of months ago. People are still going to run the fastest version. And again, I can't be competitive at the fastest version, because for some reason the settings don't work for me. But it works for other people. Like, it sucks. Resolution, rules to play resolution on. Again, doesn't matter. It's the fastest way to speedrun. The fastest way to go from point A to point B. Like, again, It's the exact same reason that we had this discussion about Kiwami's stuff. It doesn't matter that I don't like Kiwami's new route or Zero's new route with shotguns. It literally doesn't matter because it's still the fastest way to get from point A to point B. There's no reason to split the leaderboard over that. There's a tab jokes about that, but that's exactly what it is. Like, it's so stupid. And it does affect the game in some way. Funnily enough, like, I'm the only person, if you've ever seen my runs, this is an actual detriment with my runs. If you've ever seen my runs where, I'm not going to get there in time, I'm just going to if you've ever seen my runs where I've had, like, allies be, like, out of place in fights and stuff like that, that hasn't happened to the other runners. But now that they're setting their settings lower, it's starting to happen to them as well now. So it's clearly a setting that's messing up, like, or has always messed up my game to make, like, my allies start in weird places. Fuck knows which one, but apparently there is something that's messing it up. So, this entire year, where I've had really bad ally positioning, it's been on me. Great. Fucking wonderful. I hate PC speedrunning. This is the reason why I've been gravitating this week a bit more towards, obviously, Judgment and getting Judgment Legend done, is because, like, there's just something about, you know, being able to put a disc in and play the video game and not have to worry about anything. Like, don't have to worry about, like, turbo shenanigans or bloody resolution or the game looking like ass. Like, it's nice. Turn of Quake and Mario Brothers, yeah. We're going back to the days of NTSC and PAL. And honestly, like, it is minor bitching about it, and it's I would still be an advocate, and I've said this to both PS Cala and Mechanless Tom. I wouldn't want an FPS limit on LAD's board. Like, I think the thing that's affecting runs, because we had that one run the other day where I was like a minute ahead for Chapter 3 on like not a good run. So clearly I do have settings somewhere that will work for me. I just got to figure out which ones. But an FPS limit isn't going to be the same thing as what the problem is with LAD runs, or in turn, the Dragon Engine. Because the problem is, with it working like that for LAD, what's to say that isn't going to happen with the other Dragon Engine games? Like, K2 probably runs faster at those settings as well, which, great. We already have the high FOV, I don't want K2 to look even more like ass. So, I think that's where I was coming from the other day, when I started saying about, like, my attitudes towards speedrunning and stuff. We have a couple of people come in here and go, like, you know, do you care about world record and stuff like that? And for some games I do. For LAD, I did. For Zero, for the longest time, I did. But you can fall out of favor with stuff like that. And at the minute, I like speedrunning to better myself rather than chase for world records. And honestly, I think it's probably gonna stay that way for a while. I think honestly, I'm still gonna speedrun Yakuza games. Like, I don't wanna say, you know, I'm gonna stop speedrunning Yakuza games. I like speedrunning them, but all this changing settings to try and like sneakily find the fastest way to be better at something, I can't be asked. I'm not about that life. I just wanna put disc in, go fast at video game. That's all I care about now. Like, I've already said, oh yeah, don't turn around here anymore. I've already said a couple of times, as I'm getting older, I'm losing ground on everybody else. Like, I'm genuinely not, because the thing is, I'm genuinely not as good a runner as, say, Big Nono or Kuro in 0 or K1. I'm not as good as a runner as Tap or Big Nono in K2. I'm not as good as a runner as Tap in 3. I don't know how the fuck I have world record in 4, because that's not a good run. I'll be the first person to admit that's a bad run. I'm not as good as Tap in 5, but I do have my own internal goal for 5. I'm not as good as PS Cala in 6. I'm now not as good as PS Cala or Tom in LAD. Although I think I can catch up a little easier with those two because it's turn-based rather than action game. Although again, I have to go through the whole settings shit of find the right settings, etc. I went past the endpoint. Oops. Oh, thank God it did that. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'll tell you what I am good at. Fist of the North Star. Lost 7 minutes to fucking 1,000. I'm still mad. I am still mad. It's been weeks. I am still mad. I would say I'm good at Judgment, but I wonder about that. Judgment is really, nobody else really runs it. Lost Judgment, I'm probably still good at. I just haven't run Lost Judgment in a while. Because, like, again, I like Lost Judgment, but it's the thing where Lost Judgment's run is very simple. It's not as simple as, say, Zero's run is now with shotguns. But it is in the same vein of the run itself is nothing like this one. It's completely dumbed down. You go into your EX mode and you press triangle a lot. That's the fight strategy. That's Lost Judgment's fight strategy in a nutshell. There's nothing tactical or good about that. So it is literally just, you know, honestly, I can't really be asked. I'm saving time here. I'm not quite sure why. I must have had a good Shoya fight. I like Lost Judgment's run. I like Lost Judgment a lot. Don't take this as me saying Lost Judgment is bad, because it's not. It's very good. But the speed run of Lost Judgment is just... It's just not as good as the other speedruns. Like, it really isn't. The things that you can say in its favor are it really gets to the point, and it is quite fast. Like, you do a lot of things in that run, despite it being, you know, majorly just R2 and X. But if you compare it, especially, say, to this speedrun is so involved and has you doing so much more in terms of combat that Lost Judgments is just... It's just not as good. And it really isn't. Like, it's a shame.
Suspicious.
And it is a shame. So... But, yeah. I feel like the legend run of this is definitely not optimized. I mean, I just lost 2 minutes to dying to goddamn Ozaki at 1 HP. But, like, I'm fairly certain if someone was to come along with Judgment's run, they could probably optimize this a bit more better than I have. I'm not talking just legend, I'm talking, like, easy as well. But not many people run Judgment, which is a shame, because I do think this is a good run. The problem with this run is, again, it's on the long side. It's the reason why, you know, Lost Judgment is far more popular, is because Lost Judgment, again, doesn't mess you around. It really wants you to play the game. In OG Judgment here, you have free money walls, technically, and you also have free time waiting segments. In Lost Judgment, you have 0 money walls, and you have 0 time waiting segments. All the time waiting segments are literally distance-based. Again. So, that's one of the really nice things, is that you can just... Sure. I don't remember if it was left or right. You can just play the game. Like, Lost Judgment, and this is something that I say as a positive about Lost Judgment in general, casually as well, Lost Judgment wants you to play the video game. Like, Lost Judgment is just like, hey, go play the game and go have fun. Whereas OG Judgment stops you multiple times. And OG Judgment is a long run. It's 5 hours long for... It's 5 hours long for the any percent. So, you know, if it's 5 hours in a speedrun, you know that's long casually. And it's such a shame. Also, I would say that Lost Judgment also has less filler than
Not a wise
OG
choice.
Judgment. This fight might suck. You can't take care of everyone in this first phase. You can only do, like, HP damage to them, so I'm going to be trying to do as much HP damage as I can right now. Ideally, you go after the guy with the large HP bar. He's the danger. The one that I need to get killed now. So. I wanted to wait for a second so that he wouldn't, like, guard against me. I want to get into half HP. He won't lose any more HP than that, but if I get into half, I'm fine. Oh god, I wanted the bike drop. Gonna hit into the ammo 1 or twice more. Shit! Ventos are done. It's not good. Hey, note to self, you have to use the Thunderstrike extract. Moron. Why did I do the wrong one? Damn you! I don't like hitting him towards these swings because it's really hard to hit him again. The nice thing is there's not actually a boss fight in this chapter. This guy is pretty much the only bad enemy in this one. If I can take him out now, it would be fine. Last hit, so I can the attack and do damage. So. Whoa, hey, you dodged. Jackass. Knew he was gonna try that. But yeah, there's no boss fight in this chapter, so I can actually leave my HP at this value. It's not actually that dangerous. Now, we do have extra money thanks to that one extra fight spawn and, you know, VR Mario Party going very badly. So I can actually go and get Danger Display. I wasn't going to get Danger Display, but I can go and get Danger Display. So let's go do that right now. I should consider Charge Attack at this point. 150,000 yens worth of wooden tags. Take the prizes. Prices bonus. Okay, so let's get that right now. So Danger Display and 3.2k. I think Charge Attack is the plan here. Actually, I think it's Attack 2 next. Attack 2 or Health. It might be Health in the next chapter, honestly. Okay. That's not too bad in terms of our upgrades. Or, actually, this might be cheeky. So, I can now cancel out of any move in EX. There's a fight spawn to my right. So I was trying to be a bit careful there. Okay, so I can now cancel out of any move in EX, which is very, very useful. Probably should have waited for health first. We'll see if that messes us up later. Hey, I'll get hope you're doing well. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, thankfully no other fight spawn or no other fight is in this chapter, so I don't have to worry about my HP anymore. The dementia drugs. Okay, 223. Fair enough. To the ADDC. That's one behind. Good.
Over here.
Thank you, Hoshna. Good character in this video game. Bad character in Lost Judgment. Yikes. Yikes. But yeah, like the remastered version of this game runs way better than the original.
We're here.
Way, way, way better. Anyway, it's time to go into Instagram mode. You can tell we're now in the past because 1, we're in a suit. 2, our hair is kempt. 3, Shintani's not dead. We're going to try and push Emi Terrace out a little bit here. If I can push her over here and then push her forward. I messed it up. If you can push her forward, you can actually push her all the way along there. But
Right.
so it's fine. So, let's do this correctly.
Before.
So, investigate the bed.
No, that's
Investigate the window. And the entrance. Oh, we want to stay by the entrance. I hate how you have to bloody zoom in.
You got all you...
And we leave. Go outside. So end at the entrance.
So...
No.
Be the case. And now we push Emmy. So if we walk behind Emmy, you can actually push her faster. Doesn't look like it's that much faster, but it is. And she doesn't flinch as much in this bit as she did earlier, so now we just walk into the back of the poor girl. Don't run, though. The remaster is on PS5, Xbox Series X. I think it might actually also be on PS4 and Xbox... Not Xbox One, no. No, actually, it's next gen only. Sorry, it's next gen only. It's PS5 and Xbox One X. Series X. Series X. Series X. Fucking naming conventions of consoles. Go from the Xbox One X to the Xbox Series X. Stop that. Please don't mess up her... Yeah, I messed up her AI. Shouldn't have pushed her there. No, that's my fault. Shouldn't have pushed her there. I know better than that. I know much better than that. Okay, so let's keep going through Flashback City. 4 minutes or 3.5. Should be okay. Depends on the next fight.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. They did go from 3.1 to bloody 95. My first PC was a 3.1. I am old enough to have had a 3.1. So 95 was better in terms of like user functionality and just usability.
Yeah.
I'm back to Genda. Good. Okay. Chase section. Door. Chase section. Door. Door first. Door important.
Hold up.
Can't avoid this one, sadly. Just gonna concentrate while we do the chase section. You can get the right angle here, you can avoid both. Unfortunately, I was just too far to the right. It's a very, very precise angle, that one. That one's very hard to do.
Hold up.
Just avoid the cones. Triangle for bike. Square for cars. 98 was pretty good. I still think that Windows 7 was probably my favorite OS. Honestly. Okay, this fight sucks. So here's the thing, right? Because this is in the past, what the game does is take all your upgrades
Not on
away
my
from you.
watch, you son of a bitch!
Rude. So we have to deal with these guys. I have a very nice way of dealing with them. I'm gonna use this bike. Oh god, it actually turned me around than I expected it to. I'm gonna use this bike. They're all nicely together now. Like, not bad. Not bad. Good fight. Good fight. But that fight is worrying because you don't have any upgrades. So you take a lot of damage. That's one of those fights that doesn't look like it's actually dangerous. No, that's dangerous. No, that's dangerous. Anyway, time to go to court.
Part of our
This is Shono.
on the day of the crime.
You'll see
I
him
was
later.
Making my usual rounds.
Sark
through the
Shono.
ward.
Oh god, next one is the... Next chapter is my time save chapter. So his testimony was a lie. What a cheeky bastard. Next chapter is 100% my time save chapter. So, let me go back to present day, and that's the end of the chapter. You can tell because the colours are back. Oh, wait. That's the end of the chapter. Nice time save. Okay. This is the chapter I should be able to save a good amount of time on. Should. Wait, is this on Marowin? I thought on Marowin was chapter 7. I should be able to save a good amount of time in this chapter. I am aiming to do this chapter deathless. If I can do the chapter deathless, I will be satisfied. Please let me do this one deathless.
Hey.
This is the one that I really desperately want deathless.
What the?
Okay.
I really
This lovely
appreciate
lady
this
is going to help us out.
Oh, this place.
By the way,
The research wing.
I don't want to...
He's working in the
push that too
protein
much.
abnormalities lab.
I take it you guys research pharmaceuticals and cures?
Yes.
Ugh, not great. Remember this room in about 4 hours' time.
I'm here from
Itchy
the
no
Ministry
say.
of Health.
Again, a
offering
guy I really
political
expected to just
support
punch right in the
89's
face, but
development.
you don't actually punch this guy in the face. He's built like it. He's built like the usual character you would fight at the end of the Yakuza game, you know? Just takes his shirt off and he's completely ripped to pieces, massive abs, etc. But, no. Ayame. Ayame is the answer. It actually is bloody... Which means this is the Kaito fight. Yeah, I'm getting HP upgrade in this chapter. Yeah, no, that's definitely sorted. My next upgrade, it's 100% the HP upgrade, 100%. No way in hell do I avoid the HP upgrade past this point. Fight spawn there is bad. I should get rid of it. It's too late now. Good. Judgment in your fight spawners, you scare the living crap out of me. Alright, here is Kaito. There goes Kaito. So, Kaito's found a friend, or an old friend specifically, called Adachi. We're gonna go and check up on Kaito right now. And we have a suspicion that Adachi is up to no good. That guy's the cat guy. He's a good lad. He likes cats. I see that fight spawn. I'm just gonna get rid of it just in case. Also, I should mention this now. I know we have a rule in place for Final Fantasy XIV. We'll probably get rid of that rule soon. I'm going to make a rule, because I know a lot of people are going to be playing it, and it is going to be a harsh rule. Please do not talk at all, anything, about Elden Ring. Because I'm not going to be able to get to play Elden Ring until probably the first week of March at the earliest. Again, still don't know if I'm doing it on stream or not. Probably not. But because of all the charity stuff coming up in the next couple of days, I'm not going to get a chance to play it, so I'm putting down, again, the blanket statement of please don't talk about it. Because, again, you all know with your Souls games, when you first find, like, specific bosses and stuff, how fun that is. That's why I'm going to put that really harsh, like, blanket statement on everything and just say, please no Elden Ring talk. I see that fight spawn. You coming this way? No. Good. Again, this is why I want to have danger display. I can see that I don't have to despawn these enemies. Yeah, yeah. Because, like, I've got the... I mean, you're in the same position as I am. Like, we've got the Game Blast charity stuff that we're both doing. So, again, whilst I'm also doing the Game Blast charity stuff, shout-outs because RGG is also going to be doing Game Blast stuff. So, support him as well, please. Thank you. And then, obviously... You know. You know. Not allowed to say anything, but you know.
Talk.
I hate this fight. This fight on Legend actually is scary. This fight on Legend is actually very, very scary, to the point where I'm just probably going to grab the bike. Please don't hit me with that bike. Kaito, Kaito. I'm actually scared of Kaito. He's just going to dodge. I'm actually... This might not be the most effective way of doing this, but trust me, it's the safest. Oh, the bike rush. Kaito is very terrifying. Trust me, I do not want him to hit me. He's gonna go to his EX. The nice thing about Kaito EX is that Kaito's EX... Ow! Doesn't actually have a heat attack, or a move to it, or a mortal attack. So I can actually just have a little bit of a nicer time against Kaito. Now, he's gonna do an insane amount of damage. Look at the damage he's already done. I don't think I have enough for my HP upgrade here, so I'm gonna have to be able to get. I would like triple finisher at this point, but I'm not gonna get that time. You guarded that, how dare you? Shame. Nice. I meant to leapfrog him, not like wall run on the vending machine, but surprisingly worked out. Although this isn't. I need more egg sandwiches. I actually do need more egg sandwiches. Fucking hell. Kaito scares the living shit out of me. I should be dead. I hate this. I hate this. Ugh. I hate this. Now comes a harder fight.
You asked for it.
Okay. I don't have any EX power for this fight, which is a shame. That man also flew, which wasn't me. Good. Hit the ants. Okay, with Adachi on the floor, I'm gonna go for one of the bikes over here. Because everyone is nicely together right now. My boy Kaito. My boy Kaito. Again, MVP of all these fights. I'm going to need to eat, and I'm going to need healing items. That's the important thing coming up now. I could eat at Canrai. could eat at Canrai, actually. That is probably a good idea. Let's go do that. I don't think this guy becomes the sub-story. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we're good. Fantastic. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll be eating a lot more in this run just because, you know, I'd rather not die. HP level 2 is 100% the next upgrade. You can see that I'm already dying in these fights. What's after Koi Bride? Is it Gendalorifis? Do we go and do the Popo now, I guess? I want to do it later, but... Now, thankfully, I have a lot of spare money thanks to everything that's happened so far, so I'm actually just going to buy loads of healing items right now. Like, pretty much all of my healing items for the rest of the run. So, no word on Kaito DLC just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go healing item shopping now. This is a very good time to do it, because we're running over to Gendalorifis. Flexible behind me is good. I can go this way. I can ignore... I can despawn y'all. The Kane gang are gonna turn up soon, by the way. Hello, so we don't usually do this until the time waiting segment later, but I need healing items because Legend. So, bentos, I'll save the rest, and sandwiches. Sandwiches. Now, hopefully I don't have to get healing items for a while. When I do, it'll be when we get the rest of the, actual... Words are hard. Popo people as friends. That extra SP as well will help me get another upgrade early, which will, again, be health level 2. So, Hon Marowin. Fuck, here we go. Good cutscenes. Good. Very good. My boy. Hoshino, my boy. Hoshino, my boy. Need to go. Sandwiches are good for like, they don't heal that much, but for the price that they cost and the fact you can carry 10 of them, they're not actually that bad. You just spam sandwiches in the middle of a fight. It's still good. We'll be picking up a specific item. This is actually in a set piece now. May not look like it, but we are in a set piece.
Now step the fuck back, or else!
As that man says. So, we're gonna be going through these three, hopefully with 3 of these. Probably wouldn't have been just to do my charge attacks at that point, to be honest. Yeah. 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 But yeah, we're going to be filling up a lot on sandwiches. So we're going to be running in a specific direction here. Because on the right-hand side, taken out of Legend difficulty, I forgot that. Ooh, never mind. There's supposed to be a med kit there. I forgot that's taken out on Legend. That's worrying. I don't want to get hit by any EX attacks ever in my life. Because, again, remember, we sold our first aid kit. And man-spun. God, I love doing that. So fun. So, fight's going to go a little differently on Legend than it does on Easy, but it's going to be the exact same as we do on the any %, where we want to take down one of these enemies. Doesn't matter which one. We want to take care of one of them to spawn in the next set of enemies. Again, doesn't matter which one, they both have the same attack, same defense, same HP. So, run over this guy, hit him down with that EX we built up, use your EX attack, you try to get up. The extra kick isn't bad because that'll do the extra damage I need on Legend to be able to get him to die. This group of enemies is annoying and frustratingly aggressive at the start here, so I'm hoping I'm going to grab this sign instead of the one I usually go for. Please stop trying to use Matthew as a weapon, I appreciate it. Thanks muchly. Please do not use women as weapons. Thanks. Hey, Fruit, why do you get HP upgrades? Oh, I don't know. That's it. We're doing things the old-fashioned way. All my weapons are gone. God is dead. What just happened? I landed on the camera. I gotta do this. Yo, fuck off. God, stop making me drop the bikes. The problem is these guys that have the HP bars are insanely aggressive. Piss off, Miyashita. I have had enough of you. Same with you, Nita. Get out of here. Yeah, wanna go? Stop dodging, that's my plan. That's my strategy, stop that. This is my big time save chapter, by the way. This is where I died twice and exceptionally hard tilted when I did this run before. So, this is where things get hard. If I needed healing items, I would also get healing items now. I'm very glad that, you know, I got them before that fight. You saw the damage they did. I definitely want HP level 2 before Shioya. If I do not get it for Shioya, I'm in big trouble. Shit, they're here. The Kaying Gang is here. So, a little earlier than you would expect, because obviously legend. For the rest of the game, that threat indicator at the top right is going to indicate that the Kaying Gang are around. Nice thing about that conversation is it does actually get rid of any fight spawns that are ahead of me. So I'm not too upset about that. So, we now have the threat of the Kaying Gang as we go forward. I'm making a hard save here. Save number 18. Because now, if I die, I have a save here that I can just load instead of the autosave, which should be there anyway. But this is the point. This is where I tilted hardcore in my PB.
But fine.
If I can do this well, we can save like a good 10 minutes, hopefully. Hopefully more. But this set piece sucks on Legend. Once again, Kaito MVP. Always Kaito MVP. Oh my HP. I'm having some sandwiches. Quick step forward here with double quick step, because that way you can get forward a bit quicker. I'm wondering why I'm taking care of the ants first. Oh my god, Kaito is juggling him. That's my boy! That's my Kaito! I'm trying to run up this wall and it's not letting me. Okay, Kaito, as much as I love you, that didn't actually help. That missed. You wanna help me out here, lads? Holy shit. This man is murdering me. I'm getting rid of him. I've used up my sandwiches. Part of Legend, OG Judgment. For sure. OG Judgment easily. I don't even have to think twice about it. I don't have to think about it. The mortal wounds kill you in one hit in this game. I do not have to think about it. Whereas you don't have the mortal wounds in Lost Judgment, and you have a way to counter the mortal attacks. I don't have to think twice. It's easily this one.
Got it.
This one is easily the hardest RGG speedrun. And this is a reason why. Gun attacks do an insane amount of damage on Legend. And they also mortal wound me. So if I get hit by this, I'm in trouble. So usually you walk forward a little bit here on easy.
Let go of him. Why would I do that?
Fortunately, you don't do damage because of that. Kill that man. That man has to die. That man has to die. I'm doing less damage because I don't have my attack level 2 here, which I would do if I was playing this on easy. I wish I had it, but health is more important right now.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Again, go for the gun guy. On the way through, like, you'd think you'd use the, like, the actual cart there, but nope. Fuck you. See, even the gun guys are stupidly aggressive. Where are you going, sir? I have a lot of spare healing, so I'm gonna use them quite aggressively. And on a speaker. And maybe a plan, I'm not quite sure. The other guy is behind me. I really want him to start, yeah, coming over so I can hit him as well. Okay, not bad. That move becomes very useful to use, especially on Legend, when you have quick step cancel.
Oh shit! What the? Drop something! As you can probably guess, the guy with the gun. Thank you, Sugiura. Trouble is, on Legend, they can actually, as you can see, like, actually tank every hit, which sucks. The plant there probably would have been the correct answer to use. Growth extract, and... God, yes. How much, hold on, how much while I'm here for 3.6? Okay, sure. Can't get that before Mass Eco, that's fine. So Growth Extract gives us more skill points. That's why I want it in this bit, because obviously there's a bunch of enemies, and hopefully this bit goes reasonably fast. Now, unfortunately the plant does suck a little bit for attacks here. We want to take care of the ads here. We don't really want to go for Shiria. I do want to do a little bit of damage to it. That's why I'm doing this here. I really want to use one of these sofas, but Shiria, as you can tell, is very aggressive. Ow! Again, this is the one bit I do not want to die in. Fucking hell. I forgot. This is what I died to twice in my PB. This is the thing that tilted me hardcore. I think you can understand why. I'm actually going to put my other sandwiches onto a actual like shortcut right now. I'm using Stamina X. Stand in front of me, this is good. Everyone just survives. This is why I want something that's two-handed and cleaves through enemies like this. Because Shiria loves to do that. Good. Not over, by the way. You can understand now, right?
Take him out, boys.
Nice thing is we start next to screen. With the desk lamp. Here you go, you can have that. He's gonna run and hit me. Oh, he actually got stopped like that. So at this point, we want to focus on Shiria, actually. Although if we can take care of the ants, we can also get our buddies into this fight. Almost full EX for this bit is very nice, actually. Do this deathless. This is the one bit that I need to do deathless. If I do this deathless, we are laughing. How many hits do I have left on the screen? It's a two-way attack again. Yep. He's gonna hit me. What did I fucking say? Yup. What did I fucking say? Yeah, bye game. This is why I made the hard save. Fuck. I'm tilted again. Great. Great, 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 great. See how far back the autosave is? That's why I made the hard save. That's why I made the hard save. I'm not letting that happen again. Oh, goddamn. Fuck. I had 2 on my previous attempt. That would have been a good almost 15-minute time save.
Bring it on, asshole!
That sucks. That sucks. So hopefully these two deal with these guys. Thank you, Kaito. I was in the middle of jumping over that guy, but appreciate you.
Aniki, it's Yagami!
Just in case. Just want to start hitting that guy as hard as I can. Use one of the speakers on the stage. That would also be a good option here. Fuck off, it's me. Kill you in a second. It's fine. Yeah, they are, and that's with HP level 2, or it was with HP level 2. I was trying to leapfrog you, but that was clearly not happening. Wait, excuse me? Should stop doing that. Like, I can run out here for some reason. Hey, Kaito. Kaito, my boy, we gotta deal with this guy. Wait, so he would attack me so I can hit him with that? Don't ask why I'm out here. I don't know why. Kaito getting rid of his guard is beautiful. Jesus Christ, that was death. That was actually death right there. Oh my god. Is one enemy still alive? Oh my god. Yo. This is why Kaito MVP.
Let go, asshole! It's got my leg! There's more! Just go, Tom! We'll be fine!
This is why Kaito MVP. We don't talk about Sugiura.
Got it.
Christ. Yeah, now you can hopefully understand why I keep saying this set piece is tilting, because that last... Every single fight in here sucks, but, like, the last fight sucks. Like, it's probably one of the hardest fights on Legend difficulty, honestly.
Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking coward! Let go of him!
I'll give him a second
Why
and
would I
then
do that?
attack him. Do the actual damage. Excuse you. Hello, sir. I punched you one too many times here. Gunshots aren't one-hit kill, but they do more attacks, and we get less medkits because obviously Legend difficulty, getting rid of them. So I don't want to get hit by any gun attacks. That's the rule. Okay, that went better.
Get him!
Gonna kick those towards me. That's what I wanted. I have to wait for a second for the enemy to actually start attacking so they don't guard against the attacks. That's the problem. That's the big problem, is you have to invite them to attack you first.
Oh shit! What the? Drop
Also, so there you go. Thank you very much for the Prime resub for a year. Thank you very much. So I didn't notice that tilting, you know. Massively tilting. If I can do this bit without dying, I can still save like a good 10 minutes. Or around that. This is my time save point. This is where I'm trying to, you know, not lose the speedrun. Once again, my boy Kaito. Once again, this guy right here. Jackass. I'm going to use this one. Okay. God, I hate the plants hitbox or the move that they do in this game. Okay. It's my boy. I want some EX. I think I'm gonna go after the screen behind me first. The trouble is Shiryu. Like, he just runs at you. That's the big problem. I can get that screen behind me, it might actually be okay. Not the plant. Not the desk lamp either. None of these. Just go for this one. I just started swinging. Sure, he just started killing. All of you put those weapons down. This is my plan. Ow! Gonna help me out here, boys. There we go. X-Rats. Yes, they are, actually. You should probably tell them not to do that. Ugh.
Take him out, boys.
Please don't. God, I fucking hate Shiryu so much. I can do that to you. You say you'll take the next guy too? Because I don't see you taking anyone right now, Sugura. Where he starts doing damage, so I'm gonna heal again. I've got fully X, no ads, so I think we just focus fully. I might even just go into my EX and just try and murder at this point.
Let's finish this.
He's flopping. Okay. How did you not grab him there, Kaito? Nobody wants to finish anybody in this fight. Fucking hell. I'm playing really cowardly because I'm just so afraid of dying again. I'm just so afraid of dying again. That's a 6.5 minute time save right there. Christ.
So he's the guy.
Yeah. I'm too scared of that fight after what happened in my first run and also that death. Like, that's why I concentrate for fights like that. Excuse me. I have to concentrate for fights like that. There's no other way. Like, assume the taxi over here is quicker. I could also get some bentos over here if I wanted to. good on healing items for now. That's one of the scary points that I was worried about gone, at least. Not quite so worried for the next couple of chapters now, which is good. There's still things that I am worried about, don't get me wrong. But that's... because this one should be Sakakiba. At this point, damage level 2 is the most important thing to get because my damage is starting to tail off. Yeah, I think damage level 2 is the thing that I need at this point. Faster charges would be nice though, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, fuck, it's a hard choice. It's a very hard choice. But yeah, now you can all understand, hopefully, why I keep saying this is one of the hardest speedruns. Just because Chiyoya alone just fucking bodied me. This is also why the finale scares me, because again, the finale that we did the last time we ran this was completely deathless, and it was also very, very good.
There you
Like, very, very good. So... I'm actually scared, not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta go. This is where we get a fight outside, isn't it? Yes, good. I know where I am.
Either way, doesn't
I'm
look
gonna try
like
Legend
they wanna
soon. I
talk
mean,
it
if you're
over.
playing Legend, do the side content so you have enough skill points to get, like, actual good, like, move upgrades. Don't do it like me, where obviously we're doing it as fast as possible, because we intentionally don't get upgrades. Which leaves us in very compromised positions in this run. No. Sorry, Kaito. Stay in your kill. Yeah, I'm trying to get the actual heat move out. The game does not want me to do the heat move, so, you know. I guess I'm just gonna keep doing this, because it's working. It's working! If Leapfrog is working, then Leapfrog is working. You can see that Leapfrog does way more damage as well, look. I wanted to do the heat attack against it. Again, the game did not want me to do the heat attack.
What a waste.
Speedrunning is hard. It's not easy. There is also obviously high levels of concentration that are involved. Like, as you've probably seen, you know, any big fight that happens in this run, pretty much any fight that happens in this run, I have to concentrate hard on it. Like, any fight in this run can kill me. Like, any fight at all. Doesn't matter the fight, any fight can just outright murder me. So... I have to be very careful.
Got it.
But even then, even being 7 minutes ahead, this run hasn't been great. We've had, like, 2 set-piece deaths that are really bad. So... base replacement.
Are you
talking to me? You's talking to me?
You should.
I will check this stuff out, Kaito. Thank you. Yeah, everything in the run is actually dangerously scary. Like, I have no qualms of saying this is one of the hardest speedruns I've ever done. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. It's really fucking hard. Yeah. Ugh. He changes the Kaito. Kaito's a good one. Kaito can be whoever he wants to be.
Again, very much looking forward to Kaito's DLC.
Oh my god.
It's going to be good. Yeah, Phantom King V, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, like I should be like 15 minutes ahead at this point, but... Ugh. Fight spawns right next to Kyushu as well. Ew. Actually, ew. Thankfully, this start of this chapter is a lot less stress-inducing than the last, so you can have a nice little... Exactly, Kaito, thank you. I appreciate it, I will. Kaito said it best. You can actually take it very, very easy at the start of this, which is really nice. Thank God. So, come on. Open.
Yeah, yes, got it.
So this is usually where the Kane gang turn up, so it's 5% earlier, which isn't too bad. We can obviously keep them around until the finale now. And we won't get another round of them. God. This road sucks because they spawn here very, very often. As long as I can see down the road, we should be fine. The one around the corner will go when we next despawn them, so it's not the worst thing ever.
Come on, let's wreck this shithead.
You know how this fight goes. It's a little harder in Legend.
Things work around here.
Am I still on Crane? I think I am, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I prefer to at least get the guy with the knife, but... At the same time, fucking hell. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Not a great fight. And again, you lose so much HP just to normal ads as well. I have to be so goddamn careful in this run. like when speedrunning, like, it does get a little stressful, but I can't tell you how stressed I am at this point, even being 7 minutes ahead. Like, singular deaths ruining this run is a very, very easy thing to happen. Don't think we sub 6 with this run. If I didn't have the death to Ozaki, and I didn't have the Honmaruan death, maybe. But, yeah. Oh, forgot. Genda first. Genda first. Then Sayori. Alright, it's just gone. Right.
Yagami-san.
Shut up, Hoshino. Put it away, my dude. Oh my god.
I'm ready.
You're ready? Good. I'm not. I'm only on half HP. You just stop off at Kanrai first. I was trying to think when a good time to go and heal would be at this point. Good afternoon. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good time to go and heal. I'm trying to think of like 100 different things at once at the moment. It's really ridiculous. I don't know what just happened there, but all right. Sure. That's weird. Game just stopped. Everything disappeared. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
So coming up after this is Sakakiba. That fight's gonna be hard. How do I take the Sakakiba fight? Sakakiba will one-hit kill me if he hits me. I do not know. Jigoku, thank you
Hi,
very much for the
Fujio
12
with
months.
the run.
I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Up, right. Up. Waiting for a minute. Up. Waiting for it. Up. Right. Good. Okay, Yakimaru loans, which is where we need the money for to go first. And then Sakakiba. Is it just Sakakiba? The Higashi fight is... No, it is Higashi. Higashi is this chapter, and then... Next chapter's Captain Hammerer. Ooh, yeah, that fight fucking sucks. I think I did that quite well in my PB, if I remember rightly. So I'm gonna go to Tenkaichi Street, and then I'm gonna run away a little bit. Because the story trigger for this next bit doesn't spawn in if you're too close to it. There it is. Good shot. So we actually need a bento here for story purposes, because Kaito asks us to get one for this kid. It's not Kaito's kid. It's just a kid that found Kaito and likes Kaito. Congrats on being a dad, Kaito. It's fine. I'll get despawned for this.
Uh-huh.
So, look here.
What the?
Now we get the bento for Kaito. Kaito getting one of my healing items. He's worth it. This fight coming up is also problematic if I'm not careful. What the fuck happened there? The cutscene broke.
Hey.
My healing items are getting low. I have the other sandwiches, right? Double check. Yes. Oh, they're already on. 4K, 4.8, 4.2. I definitely have to get attack level up first. Absolutely.
Guess we're doing this.
That's the thing that needs to be done. Good fight. Very good fight. Okay, so to carry on the story, we need to help this guy. He's actually a friend event that you can do much earlier in the game if you want to, but we don't actually want to do him earlier, because it causes a little bit of a thing to happen. If we fight any of the Kane Gang bosses, or when we fight the Kane Gang bosses, we actually get dragged back here. So,
Excuse me.
Pay.
I'm on it.
And there we go. So, that's not all the story stuff out of the way money-wise. We have one more thing coming up in the next chapter. But as far as, like, the most of it is now done. That's good. Good fight spawn. I went up initially in case it was below me. That's a good fight spawn. Now? Now. Nanotech, thank you for the 9 months. Where am I going with the drone? Oh no! I'm going down the alleyway where Kamaki used to hang out. Now I can use Tiger Drop. I thought here would be the best place to get it. I do want it for the end game, but not quite yet. This fight sucks. There's one enemy in this fight that needs to die. The one at the back left, he has a gun. The other one is the one in front because he's aggressive as fuck. You want to use weapons on me? I'll use weapons on you. Sorry, dude, with your kid. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to hit them. I promise. Kaito has done work. Once again. Kaito MVP. Always. Shout outs to our boy Kaito. I'm gonna go heal at the I'll go heal at the Iri. I know where I'm gonna go heal. Because now we have to go fight Sakakiba. So he wants food, I want food, we're going this way where I can get food. What's going on after Sakakiba? I should Bento. Fine. Bento's my dude. Thanks. Reason being is that we're gonna be getting into a big set piece coming up. Please, I need food. I've got a lot of really angry people trying to chase me right now. You're going to stop me as I leave, which is fine. Because I just need healing. Sorry, I don't have time, my friend. Maybe another day. But I do not have time. It's too close to that. Yep. If I spawn around the corner, it's got to go. Ragey Honda around the corner. Gotta go. Fucking hell. Honda! Sod off. Thanks. I'll have fight spawn might now be in the way. Let's find out. No, it's not. Good. Guess this guy's character archetype. You'll never guess. Teehee. I changed to the cream. I need to hit people with a bike. So we're just gonna keep swinging the bike because we just want all the ads to die first. Ads are a pain. You. For you. Trouble with this fight is there's a bunch of large lads. He's gonna hit me. Yep, fuck you, Sakakiba. He's gonna throw me. That's fine. Really? You cancel that? Piss off you. Again, I'd like to take care of all the ads first, because the ads are a problem. Sakakiba is also obviously a problem, but debatable with problem. Alright, I forgot, you actually have enough dodging that you just get out of that attack. He wants to guard, but he is not. You really aren't gonna let me do that. Okay, okay, fuck you, Sakakiba. Where you going, fella? Oh shit! No, that heals. Yep. That really is not gonna work. Okay, I'll stop doing that. I understand. Please get your ass over here.
Now you run it.
Yep. That might kill him. Yeah. I'm stunned. I actually guarded that. Jesus Christ. This is not going well. Come over here. I'm gonna stun you again. Or, you know, not. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna dodge a lot. Fuck. Okay, the bike it is. Yeah, he's in a real guarding mood now. No. Not good. That should be the last... No, it's not. No, the Higashi fight is in the next chapter. Yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine. I don't think I need to heal here anymore. That's fine. Don't care. I think that's it. Oh, I definitely need attack up. The not having attack up right now is actually hurting real hard. Fight spawn down there needs to go. Thankfully that other fight spawn just de-aggroed because I went all the way down here. This one's going to see me, but it shouldn't get into a fight with me. It's good. That Kane gang threat timer is going down real fast because of Sakakiba, which sucks. I am just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out what's coming up and what the dangerous parts are.
Again, attack level 2 is necessary at this point. And then after that... I don't have triple yet. That's a problem. Just realized. I actually definitely need triple and faster charge attacks, so... Yeah, I mean, the actual weapon moves aren't that strong at the moment because of my lack of attack, but you just need crowd control is the problem. And you really need crowd control a lot. On Legend, you need crowd control to make sure that everyone dies. It sucks. That's all you can do. I just have to be very careful with not overspending on bentos for what's coming up, obviously. 2. I don't know if I lose time in this chapter or not. I feel like that was a bad...
Yo.
I feel like that was a bad... Sakakiba fight. This definitely feels a bit more better in terms of my upgrades, my skill upgrades, than the last time we did this. There's something that still feels a bit off. I think I might be leaving attack up way too late, to be honest. As long as you get HP 2 pre-Shioya, I think that's the plan. You have to do that, I think. I don't think you've got any other choice. Is this the prosecutor stuff? Because if there's prosecutor stuff, there's the end of the chapter. Okay, never mind. We are saving time. Interesting. Okay. Shame about this fight spawn. Can I get the attention on the left? Because now I can run past this one. The problem with this fight spawn here is if I try to despawn it, there's a chance the Sakakiba could spawn here, and then I would have to despawn again the Sakakiba. So it's a lot quicker there to get the attention of the enemies to the left. Hashki... Shono. Okay, that's the end of the chapter. 2-minute time save. Okay. I don't know how I got a 2-minute time save, but sure.
Strike.
Sure. Okay, so this chapter is a curious one. We are going to have 2 time wait segments. We're going to have 2 big old time wait segments. So, in these time waiting segments, usually what we would go and do is go to the Popo to obviously get their things finished, their friend events. We'll do that with one of them coming up. With the other one, we'll go there and grab some healing items. And I will also take that. Did I run past the Genda? What am I doing? Holy shit. What the fuck am I doing right now? I was too busy thinking about buying more bentos, clearly. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go buy more bento. Hell yeah. Hello, my dude. Yeah, this is a rough chapter in terms of boss fights. There's one boss fight coming up here where we're going to have a lot of enemies and we are not going to have any weapons to deal with them. This is going to be a very hard fight. And then at the end of the chapter, we are going up against 2 bosses at once. As you can probably guess. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying on Legend. So this chapter, I honestly don't think this chapter is as bad as the previous one with Hon Marowin, but it is one of those chapters that if you don't take this seriously, this is death incoming. So we're now going to be on our first time waiting segment. So you have to wait 180 in-game seconds for Higashi to get in contact with us. So in the meantime, I'm going to go down to the Popo, refill some of my healing items. I know I did that recently, but I've got, you know, money and time to get some more.
And with this chapter, we'll also know how much money we have for healing items for the rest of the run. Oh, you're not a friend event yet. Oh, shit. Never mind. Hey, how you doing? You're the last one.
Hi.
How you doing? So, fill up our bentos as much as we can. Couple of balance bentos. And you know what? Get some samples. That should be everything. That should be, hopefully, all that healing filled up to max. Now, this is a nice point because, again, if you're doing the time waiting segment and you need to, you know, take a break, which I do, I'm going to go stretch my legs, you can go into... Let's despawn them just in case. We can go into this corner over here, and the enemy should not see you, just in case. I'm going to make a fucking hard save. That's not save, that's help. Yeah, just 18. Okay. So, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Refill my drink. Good stuff. Ah, fresh water. Nothing better than it. Okay, cool. Now we just wait for Higashi's phone call, which should be, hopefully, any second now. Or very, very soon. This next fight terrifies me. This next fight is actually, in my opinion, one of the scariest. Because this is going to be the multi-person fight without any weapons. And it has a very ridiculously aggressive boss. So for this bit, we are going to want to use a lot of our Crane EX wall acrobatics. But the problem with that is there's not that many walls to do it off of. You might think that's a bit weird considering, you know, most fighting arenas have walls. This one does, but they don't work. It's a pain. You can't get to them. Hey, Show Melody. Hope you're doing well. Should be any second now. If you're wondering why my bentos keep turning up, it's because I'm holding the left so I can skip the cutscene quicker. I should resave here just in case. I don't think there'll be a problem here, but just in case. Okay, here we go. Fuck, I hate this. Cool fighting. Amazing intro, by the way. Best in the series. This fight sucks. There's multiple enemies. Higashi is massively aggressive.
Enough of this shit.
Yeah, I agree, Higashi. There's a lot of enemies in this one. I think there might be like one hidden weapon that we can use somewhere in this fight, if I remember rightly. These guys also have weapons, but they're not great. So over here? Nah. But I will hit Higashi if he's trying to, you know, murder me. And, ooh. Where is it? Nice. Good timing on both. That is going to help out a lot. I don't want to use that move too many times because obviously it leaves me very vulnerable. That's not good. please. Holy shit, Higashi. Jesus. Unfortunately, this is where the fight gets very hard. I'm moving the fuck away from Higashi right now. Kaito, come back to me. Kaito, we're getting wet in the pool. Kaito, we're getting wet in the pool. Save me. Shit! I'm fine. I'm not fine. Nice, Kaito. I don't want to get hit by this. God. Hey, if you're wondering why I went and bought extra bentos, yeah, this is why. I need EX. Jesus Christ, this sucks. Jesus Christ, this sucks so much.
Let's go then.
How did that miss? Hit me. I was joking. I hate that fight. Every time a boss goes into their EX, it just gets fucking terrifying. I fear for my life. God. I just used up 20 bentos against fucking Higashi. I need fresh bentos. I need fresh bentos. Thankfully, I'm about to have time to go and get fresh bentos. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Oh my god. Once again, now you understand why this run is scary, right? I take this time to get fresh bentos and heal up at the local cafe. There's a fight before the nasty fight. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so. Give him the money. This is the last story point money that you need. We have 70k for taxis and, more importantly, healing items. And healing, of course. Not too bad. Fight spawn there is fine. I'm actually going to utilize this to go in here and heal. There's a sub-story in here. It's fine. It's just a friend event. It's a bit of a long one, but it's fine. Need some toast. Yeah, saw that coming. This is bad. This is going to make my heal ineffective, and 2, it's also going to make the Kane gang spear a bit faster. If you all could do me a favor and drop some money, I'd appreciate that for my troubles. No? Fuck all of you. Well, good heal.
Really, guys?
Good heal. Went really well. Feel refreshed and full HP for what's coming up. Really happy with my HP threshold. I don't want to go back to the lady with her sub-story. I'm gonna have to. Fuck. Because I can't go the other way because the fight spawns out there. Fuck. Hi, thanks for my coupon, considering I'll have the rest of the menu. Free skill points! Not many, but free skill points. Okay, now we wait. Fuck, that actually saw me. God damn it. Now I run around like an idiot until I can despawn those enemies. Oh my god, they just saw me. Well, we have to wait for the phone call anyway, so I might as well run around and have some fun. Ideally, I should go into Club Saber. That's what I should do. Instead, I'm going back to the lady again. Liz, I really like your toast. Oh, I'm out. Thanks. Thanks for the toast. You're fucking kidding me. Club Saber lady, I need help. I hate, beyond hate, the fight spawns in this area. Right, can I get into the despawn part? Almost. Get out, and now I despawn everything. For some reason, if you walk back and forth here, you can continually despawn all the fight spawns that are here. I don't know why, but it works. Sometimes you have to walk a little further to despawn some. That one's going to be a problem that's not despawning. There we go. Cavalcade of errors. Absolute diabolic with that. Oh shit, that's not despawning. Okay. Why that's not despawning, but sure. We should be getting our phone call soon. We've ran around this block enough times. If you're wondering why I don't wait inside, you don't get the phone call if you're inside. That's why. Because otherwise, I'd just wait inside, obviously. But it's kind of like the thing with Kaito earlier. You can't be too close to the story trigger, or it just won't turn up. Down to 34% already is not good. It's fine as long as I don't run into goddamn Renji Honda over here. It would probably be faster to taxi to Pink Street, but an enemy on me, I can't. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. You can leave, you can wait inside until the last few seconds. If ever I need another break, I usually do that there, but not need no break tonight. Add one already. It's all good.
Who's that?
Alright. Let's hit it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go the long way around this room, which sucks. That's the slow way, because Kaito's in the way the other way, which sucks. Probably should have started skip that, but it's fine.
Let's roll, Talk.
Thankfully, when we're with Kaito or any other NPC, the Kane gang does not spawn.
Slow down.
Kaito, no slowing down. I like how in this enemy pack, one enemy is just branched off from everybody else. He shouldn't do that, but he did do it. I'm okay with this. I'll have to grab, before the finale, I'll grab Healing Lights from Don Quixote as well. I'm not looking forward to trying to replicate a Deathless finale. We're getting closer and closer, and it's scary as all hell. I need faster charge attacks at this point. Okay, the Tashiro fight usually isn't a problem.
What kind of question is that, pretty
Usually.
boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Let me treat the dinner first. Alright. Build up my EX a little bit if possible. I should have wall attack there. Oh well. Okay, so free real estate. That's the one time he's let me down. Thanks, Kaito. Thanks, Kaito. Anyway, time to go to the other side of the city. Let's go. So, It's a shame that you can't wear this outfit all the time, because this outfit actually stops fight spawns for a small little bit during the game. You'll see here there is, or should be, a fight spawn ahead of me. There actually isn't this time. There is on the left, look. This fight spawn right here does not care about me. It's a massive shame you can't use this outfit all the time, because, yeah, I'd be wearing it for the entire run if I could. We would be able to literally have no aggressive fight spawns. It would be fantastic. Could put our money elsewhere, like, again, the, oh. How do I keep forgetting about the boy? He'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you, Sugiura. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay. Let us begin. So, one there. Get stuck on the sofa.
What the?
One there. And...
Suspicious.
move that. And grab.
Hey.
Now, the Patriarch's office, you can do this one from outside if you get the right angle like that, which is good. It's also good because, obviously, when we come out of this, the cutscene trigger is the doorway. So, by being out here, that's really nice. This fight actually sucks a little.
Guess I'm busted,
You wouldn't think that this fight would be problematic, but actually, this one kind of is. There's only 4 of them, but they're actually aggressive, and they have decent HP. I actually should have grabbed the sofa. That's a good hit. Yeah, stop that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Man's got a air humidifier on his head. Not a good place for that. Alright, so next up is finding Captain Hammerer. That's the one. That's what we're doing. Telemon. We need to find Captain Hammerer. He is supposedly at a underground casino, but it's not this underground casino that we're going to. It's a different one. That fight spawn on the left will see me, so I've got to get rid of that now. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to get told about the other underground casino. And this is the one that's going to lead us to Captain Hammerer. And also to a bloody hard fight. Once again, same key as before. R1, it's always the same. You used it earlier. We might actually get a double cane gang in this run, because I'm going down on my fret level way too fast. This guy can't speak to girls. He's just here to be an annoying dick. So instead, we're going to speak to this lady, we're going to play her a game of poker, and then he'll tell us about where the place is. I know, it's weird. Now, here's the thing. We can't skip out of this one. Ideally, just fold. It doesn't matter whether you win or lose, it's just one round of poker. I'm just going to fold. I could get a good hand here if a 9 came up. But again, doesn't matter. It didn't, so it's fine. One of y'all has anything.
Son of
a pair of 6 is 1. I'd just like to point out a pair of 6 is 1. Good pokering, everybody. But yeah, that was a nice one. That was quite quick because no one really raised or anything like that because no one had anything. So we now know the code on how to get into the other gambling hall. And this is where things are going to get hard. I say that before every boss fight. Have you noticed yet? It's a bad fight spawn over there. Somehow did not notice me. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's gotta go. So, faster charge, I guess, is what should be next. How much was it? Like, 2.6, I think, or 3.2?
Take it easy.
Mass eco? I'll try and get it for mass eco. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, the secret casino is actually, thankfully, very, very close to this entrance to Good old Chamber District. We need a specific set of phrases to be able to get in. Those phrases are 3 times. Can I talk to Moon? Chateaubriand Blue. I should have saved before I came in here. I fucked up. Oh god, please don't die. Fuck this fight on Legend. I'm going to concentrate. Please ignore me for a second. Focus on one of them. Doesn't matter which one, but do not hit both of them. You do not want both of them in their EX mode. That's the big ruling, is basically, you don't want, like, if you're going up against multi-bosses, you only want one in their EX. I would love to get off my actual attacks here. You'll come over here so we can do an EX move. That hit both of them. Good. As I said, prioritizes bosses for some reason. Now, Ozaki you know from earlier. Hamura's moves are interesting. My boy, Kaito. It's pushing me away from Ozaki. I should have done that heat move, actually. So I guess I've chosen Hamura to be the first. Yeah. I have to kill this man right now. I might choose to go full EX and just burn him. Because this is where shit gets real. Notice how bosses hitting you with their mortals gets rid of all your EX? It's not gonna let me do this anymore. Okay, Ozaki. Okay, so I got my own target. You get yours. Yeah, get him. Absolutely get him. Get hit by that. Thank you, Kaito, for taking that for me. He's charging. Yeah. I do not want to finish that combo because that's the long combo where I am fully open to being hit. Shit! What a double. If I could have got the EX off, I could have taken care of Hammer. Okay, Kaito, I need you to recover a little faster, please. Stop you. Okay, please. Oh, in this corner is going to be really good. Nice. That's good damage. That's some good shit damage right there. Jesus Christ. Every fucking boss fight is draining so fucking much. 6-minute time save. This is why I'm concentrating kind of hard on these fights. I apologize for being a bit quieter than usual. I am concentrating like all hell. You have no idea how much I am concentrating at this point. I need faster charge attacks now to be able to do true damage. Like, we're almost there. So if you've noticed, and you might have noticed in that Hammer fight a couple of times, my final charge attack of my single combo is missing. That's because you can't do it quick enough before the enemy hits the ground. This is why, please, yep, good. I need their attention so I don't have to despawn again. This is why you need to get the last upgrade on the Ferocity tree. That's usually the upgrade that you need to get for boost attack max. But of course, we're not going to have enough, SP for that. So, That was chaos. Yeah, they most are at this point. Most very much are. Again, get the drone out for fight spawns. Very nice. This is usually in the speedrun where I finish off balance, elegance, and ferocity. So this is definitely where I want to be finishing it off now. And then I will be back on track with what would be the any % route. So we're getting there. We're almost there.
Shit. I have a...
Yes, everyone has a couple
Sure.
of those. Essentially, this is the plot dump exposition part of the game where we start theorizing on a couple of things in
Going
regards
down
to
that
the
path,
plot.
but... Yeah.
So, Hashiki had contact with the Yakuza. That's the big thing that we're trying to kind of figure out here. Who's in on this? Who's doing naughty dealings? I might actually have Kane gang spawn twice, which would be bad. Well, them leaving early wouldn't be too bad. No Sakakiba. Nice. Look at these fight spawns ahead of me. Look at them. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. We still have an entire stack of bentos and sushi that are not shortcutted as healing items. So I shouldn't have to get healing items before the set piece of this chapter. But I might need healing items pre-Cane Man. Which, do I have the opportunity to do so? I can get them from Don Quixote if I want to get the toughness Z's. Potentially. We'll see. Hey, Bob. It's going pretty well. This run, despite being 15 minutes ahead, I would not say is a good run. Funnily enough, I would say that actually, this ain't that great right now. Yeah, funnily enough, I would say it's not actually that spicy. We had a very, very bad early game. A roughish mid-game with some bright spots. Some very bright spots. Wait, Cane Man is this chapter. I'm stupid. I was thinking the Cane Man after this one. God damn it. Yeah, you're right. I got it wrong. In fact, no. It's now Cane Man. Right now. Now is the Cane Man. Now is the time I get ferocity. Jesus Christ. On 18. Okay. So yeah, that confirms 100% I will not have the skill points for the end game attack level up. So at this point, I have to go via what would be best for the run, which in this case is one of 3 things. They're gonna be aggro, aren't they? Good. Phew. HP combo speed free, HP free, combo speed free, or Tiger Drop. At this point in the last run, I had the Tiger Drop. God, I fucking love this man. This guy is one of my favorite RGG boss players, despite the fact that he's just a random dude. This is Cane Man, aptly named because he has a cane and that cane is a sword, for now. I love this music track, but I love this fight because Cane Man doesn't give a fuck. He starts this fight trying to murder Yagami. I am surprised that he didn't hit me there. So again, notice that I can't hit all the hits in that combo. Of course, they're standing like that. If I had enough Tiger Drop, I would actually get it for this fight, but I don't. You're gonna do your EX again at some point. I know you are. You can charge it a little bit, as you can see. And here comes the drop. I love this music track. It's used for both Cane Man and Murasei, of all people. Shit! I hate how you can throw me out of that from a stun. It should not be allowed. Stun that worked. That should have worked.
Again, I'm trying to go for the wall, but you know, this works. My EX is not charging in the slightest, which is bad, because I could have done an EX attack and done damage there. Are you charging for another EX? I think you are, you know. See? There we go. Although I can't do that any more times because I'm going to lose damage on it. Shit! That was death. That hits me, that's death. I love you, Kane, man. Fuck off. Yeah. Christ. I need to heal. I'm a little worried about my healing items going into the set piece push. Come on, young lad. In fact, I'm gonna go heal at Kyushu. That's a good idea. That way I can save my bentos. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That was, if I did not dodge at the right time there, that was death. I'm exceptionally lucky. Exceptionally lucky. But yeah, don't be afraid to use healing places to heal up to save your healing items in this run. It's a hard run. Just get as many heals as you can get. Good lord. Yes, this is the Kurikhan headquarters. Come on, son. You're okay. Don't worry. I won't let the nasty Yakuza bite. I think is this the one where I can just go all the way up the outside now? Because the doors should all be open. Yeah. Time to spin, folks. Whee. Floor we want is the next one. Whee. When you see the Yakuza squatting on the stairs, that's the floor. Okay. So, Shono. Masiko, ADDC. Let's go. Once again, gonna take a safety save before we go here, because this is a big set piece that can go very nastily wrong. You can get healing items here if you need. I should be good. Again, it's worth the what, 5 seconds to heal there, or to save there, to make sure that if you game over, you can come straight back here. Like.
Let's go, yeah.
Once again, we're going to talk to the receptionist, who's going to get very mad at us. She's kind of tired of dealing with our shit, which, you know, fair enough. So for this, up the stairs, if you can get Kido early, as you can see there, Shono starts walking early, and if you're at the right angle, no, not that angle, you can actually get Shono early, like that, which is good. Painy Toxa, thank you very much for the 30 months at Tier 2. Thank you so very much. You're crazy. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Hopefully your life is not going as hard as Yagami's right now, because everyone is literally murdering me. Please help. Right. We got a relatively nasty fight coming up here. It's not too bad if I can start this fight well.
Now fight me!
Sure! So to start this fight well, I gotta punch the guy. Which is not happening. Or at least get this fight early enough that I can whack him and everybody else that's around. Ideally, I would also have everybody, you know, somewhat close to each other. We're obviously going to be using all the multitude of bikes. Masiko is very aggressive. Just swing the second you pick up a bike. If he got stuck, ooh, that's not bad. Oh, the ant's dead. Come here, you. You get a free bike on the house. Good EX damage, see? As I said, we don't have any EX damage up for this run, but my god, you still do good EX damage. EX. There we go. I can interrupt the invulnerability phase by doing this heat attack. And now we be careful not to die to Masiko. I'm on Earth car. Not the car I want to be in, but... Shouts to my voice, Severa. Oh, this is a good fight. Ooh, that's a good fight. Ooh. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've said that tonight. Ooh. That's a sexy fight. Ooh.
So?
Happy with that. Cats and social sections? No. It's not worth it. It's only worth the one at the start because we have the time to do it. It is absolutely not worth it. Cats are only 5 SP. You don't get anything for them. That was a good fight. Holy shit. So as long as we don't die during here, we'll be pretty good. We'll be pretty set. These poor scientists actually survive a hit on Legend. Well, most of the time.
Shona, wait! You won't get away.
Sokoka! This is Shono. 30 seconds? Just get over here!
Wanna save my EX and build it up for the next fight? Nice. My boy Sugiura actually raising that enemy up for me. Oh, sorry, dude. You actually had that one. I love doing the slide kill. It's so good.
Shona, wait!
It's understandable. Yeah, I mean, those are the times where you literally will die from one hit. Literally every single fight.
This is Shono.
It's also why, you know, I was literally seconds from death on K-Man. Fuck you, Masiko. How does that miss? It's the same in bloody Lost Judgment as well. I'm just gonna take care of this guy. I shouldn't use my EX on him. Especially when I'm, like, not full. Sugiura, you got that guy. I got this guy. It's your EX, dear Masiko. I can't use that heat move anymore because of the lost damage.
Let's finish this!
I'm just gonna get hit completely by that attack. That's why I went into my EX. Okay, so Sugiura's down for the count. He went for him for some reason. I was expecting him to literally kill me. That's why I'm a little surprised. Good corner. I hate this move. Yeah, you want to heal through that move? Fuck you. Can I wall run, please? No? Okay.
I'm over here.
Yes, you're back. Good. Please hit him. Trouble is, his weapon, like, is essentially, like, an actual weapon that will hit you with every hit, so... No, we're not. Now we are. Shout outs to my boy Sugiura, who is not helping.
This is why Kaito is MVP.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Daniel Walker, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I'm not wrong. Kaito is the best. I'm sorry. You could potentially, alright, you could potentially make an argument for Higashi. Alright, I'll give you that. But our boy Kaito... Come on, our boy Kaito. Come on. Anyway, hope you didn't miss the tail segments, because here's tail segment number 7. Hell yeah. I've just had a thought. What if the tail segment bugs out, and the guy gets stuck on the glass and we get game overed? Does that send us back to the title screen? I actually don't know. I don't want to find out. Oh. That's a 4.5, actually. I'm a little scared about that. It's like Soul Hackers 2? Hell yes. I tell you what I'm excited about. I've said this many times. I'm an old fuck. Hi. I turn 35 this year. Surprising, isn't it? Not if you look at me, because I look old now. I'm actually starting to show my age. But I've been around. When I grew up, the first console I ever had was a Mega Drive, and obviously the times when I most played games were the PS1 and PS2 era in my youth, which, as you all know, was what I like to call the Great JRPG era, where you had an insane amount of JRPGs come out that all had insane quality and value to them. And there were so many of them. That's, again, not to say there weren't better ones before, because, again, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, etc., etc. But I was brought up on the PS1 and PS2 JRPG era. So, if you're telling me over the next couple of months, I know Klonova's not a JRPG, but you're getting Klonova back, Live Alive, Chrono Cross, fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 3, goddamn Soul Hackers 2, I don't have time for all this shit. The only way I'll have time for all this shit is if I do those games on stream. He didn't get stuck. Good. I'm just not going to get seen by them this time. It's fine. We know now after last time. I've grown up on this era of JRPGs, and this year alone is JRPG heaven. The only thing that would make it better is LAD 2. But, like... yeah, FF6 Pixel Remaster Day. Actually... that's a good point. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or tomorrow. My absolutely awesome friends over at Square Enix have given me a code for Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, and I already have Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, so I am going to do a giveaway, much like we did before, for FF6 Pixel Remaster. It probably won't be today. It might be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow, so... we go Yakuza 8. Yakuza 8 is Like a Dragon 2. Yakuza Like a Dragon is Yakuza 7. Like, Yakuza Like a Dragon 2 is 100% Yakuza 8. So, Soul Hackers... so here's the thing, right? For the Shin Megami Tensei series, you have the main SMT series, which you know these days as either, like, 1-if, SMT3 Nocturne, which got the HD re-release, 4 on the 3DS, 4 Apocalypse, which was a sequel to that, and now 5. Here's the thing with the SMT series. A bunch of the SMT series had a bunch of spin-offs back in the day. The Devil Summoner series, as well as a certain other series that goes by the name, or back then by the name of Shin Megami Tensei Persona. Now, obviously, Persona has broken out into a massive hit. Soul Hackers won't be the same, but the Soul Hackers stuff, there's also other things like Digital Devil Saga, which, again, fantastic games back on PS2. The Devil Summoner series is a weird series that doesn't conform to, like, any specific rules, which is nice. So, obviously, Persona started out that way. Soul Hackers is interesting. It started out as a Saturn exclusive, and then became obviously out on the 3DS. If you've ever played Devil Summoner, is it Devil Summoner 1 and 2 on the 3DS? Kind of similar. So, essentially, you have... how do I describe this? Hero, heroine, demon. And essentially, they're all going to have their own party. Which doesn't make sense, just trust me for now. But the nice thing about the Devil Summoner series, and what Soul Hackers 2 is going to be, because it used to be Devil Summoner Soul Hackers, is it doesn't conform to any of the rules of the mainline series. Again, Soul Hacker 1 had a female protagonist, who was, I believe, silent protagonist, if I remember rightly. Whereas with Soul Hackers 2, we're getting a female protagonist, who is not silent, and you don't have a choice in the matter, which is a good thing. Like, again, more female protagonists, thumbs up. The SMT series doesn't do female protagonists very often, but the times that they have done them, they've done them very well. Did you know Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2 actually had a female protagonist? If you ever search up on Google Persona 2 protagonist, you'll get told about the protagonist from the first Persona 2, not the second one, where Maya was the main character, and she was fantastic. Again, SMT3 Portable has a secondary choice of a female protagonist, which you would think that for a spin-off game on the PSP would probably be, you know, a kind of throwaway choice. Like, it wouldn't matter that much. Actually, she's sassy and she's fucking fantastic. I'm very much looking forward to a Soul Hackers game with another female protagonist, and this time not silent. So I am very much looking forward to this. Because it is a Devil Summoner game, it still has some of the tropes of the SMT series. Like, it still has, you know, the demons that you've seen hundreds of times before, you know them, you love them. But the actual gameplay core and mechanics of the fighting stuff, that's gonna be what differentiates itself from, say, Persona and also, obviously, the other games. And again, being, you know, Soul Hackers 2, it can do what it wants. That's great. It's been so long since, you know, Soul Hackers that it can do whatever the hell it wants. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it. If it wasn't for Live Alive, that'd be the one I'm looking forward to the most this year. Like, don't get me wrong, adore Xenoblade Chronicles, almost speedrun Xenoblade Chronicles 2 at some point. I am more than hyped for free. But in terms of actual releases this year for JRPGs, you've got the likes of Live Alive. You've got the likes of Chrono Cross again with Radiant Dreamers. You've got the likes of, obviously, Soul Hackers 2. Like, it's insane the quality of JRPGs we're gonna get this year. I went a little far forward than I should have done, but again, it's fine. There is an insane amount of quality that is coming out this year if you're a fan of JRPGs. Like, I'm stunned.
Hold up.
It's funny because this is gonna be potentially the year for JRPGs. If you like JRPGs, this is potentially gonna be one of the best years for it in a very long time. And that's not to say the previous years were, like, bad or anything, but, like, the sheer size of what is coming out this year, JRPG-wise, is insane. I cannot explain how excited I am for the stuff that's coming out this year. Speaking of Yagami, oh, I was so far away from Higashi that he threw a bike as an extra for once. Speaking of Yagami here, you may have heard his voice on the person who is raiding the channel right now. Greg, a good evening to you and everybody else who's coming in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. This is obviously Judgment, where you will hear Greg's sultry tones as the ever wonderful Yagami, because English is the faster language for the speedrun. Here's the interesting thing about tonight's speedrun. This is Legend difficulty. This is the hardest difficulty in the game, where if I die, it throws me back to my last hard save. This is a very, very hard speedrun. One of the hardest I've ever done. So we're going to do a little bit of speed tech here. Here's the speed tech. Get drunk. That sounds stupid. No, the speed tech is get drunk. We're going to run to Theatre Square. We're going to get asked to lure the Matsuganni family out. Now, we need to get drunk for a certain part of this bit coming up. So we want to make sure we don't drink the drink too early. Now we want to wait until the game says, okay, yeah, you're sufficiently in Theatre Square, you've been here long enough. It's a timer-based one. So give it a second. I'm running back here for a reason. There we go. Now, we want to go over to Bartender. Again, great name, Bartender. Bartender is going to be the next story point after this bit. So by running over there ahead of time, whilst being drunk, that's going to skip out on a big giant bit of dialogue back and forth with Kaito. And another big long waiting section. That's a fight spawn which I am afraid of, so I'm hoping it doesn't hit me. Don't be too close to Bartender, because again, like earlier, it'll be like, it won't let you like complete this bit. There we go. Simple as that. Run into Bartender for now. Almost said Bars Alive, that's LAD. Because after this conversation, Mary gets you even more drunk. So we're going to wait to get undrunk in a second. It doesn't matter the option we pick here, we're just going to pick one. And now, take the one Wilkinson soda we bought earlier, puts our drunk level down by 1, and we regain full control. And that's the speed tech. It's not anything that's like massively impressive, you know, we're not going out of bounds or anything like that, we're just getting drunk. But those are drunk strats. You take what speed tech you can get in speedrunning sometimes. It may not be flashy, it may not be wonderful, but it's an excuse to get drunk. If you're also wondering why I get the drone out every so often, it's to despawn enemies. Getting the drone out despawns all enemies around you. Which is great. Now, hopefully you don't see why Legend scares me, but you will coming up. And thank you very much again, Greg. Hope you're doing well. So, hit those two to begin with. I actually wanted the sign rather than to do the wall run, which is a shame. As you can see, they're not taking that much damage from our sign attacks anymore. They've actually, the enemies, every so often in the Yakuza games, or the RGG games, enemies get a nice little bit of an upgrade to their HP, attack, and defense. this guy is actually being a pain. I'm gonna leave him till last. What happened? Enemies like to dodge a lot more on Legend difficulty. It makes things a lot harder. But essentially, see how those normal enemies just did that much damage to me in like one hit? Bosses in Legend in the speedrun one-shot you. If their EX attack hits you, you are dead. No exceptions. Murasei 1, he's the exception. Any other boss hits you, Legend, you're dead. Simple as that. That's why this is one of the hardest speedruns I've ever done. And it's fucking hard. If you're wondering why I'm 17 minutes ahead, I stopped dying. Good speedrun tech, that. Don't die. But this is genuinely probably the hardest RGG speedrun.
Shit. Who do you think you're talking to?
Now, the nice thing is, these three guys are together, and there's like 8 bikes around me right now.
Because you're gonna die right here!
So you know. I'll turn around and grab the bike behind me. Because it's a little bit better to hit them towards the wall over here. It's actually nice leaving this one guy up, because that allows you to keep doing this swing attack. And now we just finish. Good stuff. Negative numbers good. They actually are. It means that I am 17 minutes and 31 seconds ahead of the last time I did this run. So yes, they're very good. The trouble is, most normal fights in this are okay unless there's like a mass amount of enemies. The big problem is boss fights, and oh god, there's a nasty one coming up. So the reason why Legend is really hard is because if you die at any point, you get shoved back to your last hard save, or in this game's case, autosave, which doesn't autosave as often on Legend. Thanks for that. But the big problem is set pieces, because obviously the longer the set piece, the worse it gets. Now, we have a set piece coming up, and I'm doing these in a specific order. We want to end at East Shichifuku Street here, because then we can go straight to the next point afterwards, which is the Bar District, because that's where the next story bit is after this bit. All of this has been meticulously routed out to go to the correct place at the correct time. Skip this one. Kaito calls us back. That gets rid of the fight spawn inside the Champion District, and we go. This fight can be a bit tricky. This is a normal fight again, but it's in a very small enclosed place with a lot of weapons around, so these guys can actually kick a lot of things. It may just interrupt all my attacks, which is really annoying. I'm trying to get through here as fast as possible because I would like to keep my actual level of drunk. You'll see that I'm using a lot of Tiger Style. Oh my goodness. So hey folks, welcome to Legend. We've already come out of a boss fight with... You're alive. Kaito, I wanted to slide into him. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, now you can understand, I think, why Legend scares me. Because that is a normal enemy that just almost killed me. Just on his own. Now, the nice thing about the chase sections in this game is that you can skip certain QTs. If you are in the right place at the right time, you can skip, like, the directional QT here, for example. Same with the car, and same with this group of enemies. Some of them you can't. The cans are always random in this game. They're not in Lost Judgment. Thank you, Lost Judgment. Appreciate that. Do appreciate that a lot. It's actually weird, because the chase sections in Lost Judgment, you can't avoid the groups of people who are standing to the side there. But the nice thing about it is you can actually input the direction you want to go beforehand. So you don't actually lose any time. Also, even though we're this close and we could catch him if this was a side story, we can't. Game wants us to keep going. You can't avoid these two. You cannot avoid these two. It's impossible.
Hold up.
The really nasty part of the game is about to begin. Because in this chapter, basically, all the enemies have had their attack buff and defense buff. It's part of the course for a Yakuza game when you go through certain chapters. And this is one of the nastiest set pieces for one reason and one reason alone. I'm going to gush praise about this boy. Kane, man. I'm making a hard save here because I don't want to have to redo all of that again.
You ready, Yagami?
No, I'm actually not. Obviously, you would normally say yes. I am not. We're making this hard save. You see difficulty legend on the side. confirm that I am indeed on Legend. I'm not bamboozling you all.
Hey, that's...
So the outside fight, I would like to build up my
balls
EX if
showing up
possible.
around here.
I will potentially use a little bit of it. So I'm going to go over to this wall and hopefully this guy's close enough. It wouldn't let me do it. Okay, he's not close enough anymore. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to do Crane's EX Wall Acrobatics. So you gain access to a move called Wall EX Acrobatics if you level it up. There are two versions of it, one on Tiger and one on Crane. Crane's version is really good because it allows you to hit multiple enemies at the same time. You'll probably see me use it in this next room coming up here. But this is where things get hard. We are now full committed, after you say yes to Sugiura, to go into the set piece. And again, this is where it gets hard. And the reason for that isn't the lockpick, it's what's on the other side of this door. Come on. Come on.
Almost there.
Come on.
Nice.
It's not harder to do the lockpicking on Legend, it's just still finicky. Again, Lost Judgment allows you to see the notches without using an upgrade, so... Lost Judgment, another point to you. This man right here, I love him to bits. His name is simply Cane Man. Cane Man here has a multitude of weapons, and they're really bad. Vitus, thank you for the raid, hope you're doing well tonight. I'm going to start off by, hopefully, hitting him with an EX. Remember as well, on Legend difficulty, that I'm going to spam sandwiches. That's what we got to remember. How is this not hitting me? This is actually a problem. This is not the hard Cane Man phase. Ironically enough, this is the easy one. This, however, is bad. So I want a wall run here to interrupt his EX attack. That way he can't do his mortal wound attack on me and kill me at this HP range. Thank you, Sugiura. Love you to bits. Bad. I have to be a little careful here. I'm definitely using up... That hit me. That's bad. I'm using up way more healing than I would like to at this point. Thankfully, as you can see, I have a lot of bentos remaining. Heroes out of mission, so it's going to be up to me. I don't want to use my EX. Really? Really? You doing this to me, Cane Man? No. Stop that. Ay, ay, ay. Not good. Two lockpicks in Lost Judgment's main story. Yeah, the thing that I really like about Lost Judgment's main story, one tail segment. I say this often, both Judgment and Lost Judgment are amazing. This is your wall acrobatics for Crane, by the way. Multiple enemies. The thing that I like about Lost Judgment, and again, both Lost Judgment and Judgment are good. This is not me saying, you know, one is better than the other. Lost Judgment likes you playing the video game. So, in this game, you have two sections where you need money to progress the story. You don't have anything like that in Lost Judgment. In this game, you have 3 mandatory time waiting segments, all 180 seconds long, 1 in Chapter 1, 2 in Chapter 8. In Lost Judgment, the time waiting segments are all distance-based. So, the nice thing is, you do not have to do any time waiting segments. Let him do it, thank you. By doing this, I interrupt his invulnerability period. And by doing this, I don't get hit. Bye. Thank you for hitting Sugiura, I appreciate that. I know when he's about to destroy me, so I have to heal up at that time. It's like, if I want to do damage, I have to take hits from Cane Man. I'm kind of going a little bit aggressiver than I should, hence why all the healing. Like, I'm going way more aggressive than I usually do in this set piece.
Gonna have to try something else.
Which is not good, because that's only 2 of 4 Cane Mans. And I have a boss after Cane Man as well. Although I love the boss at the end of this set piece. He's very, very good. And if done right, goes very fast, even on Legend. So now we get to the bits where, you know, pitch darkness. We have to turn on the lights. Where's the light switch? Literally right in front of us. So you don't walk around properly when the lights are off, so for every single room where the lights are off, we have to get them on as fast as possible. I'm worried a little bit about my
Almost there.
health.
Nice.
Fine. I can't remember if the medkit in here
Almost
is
there.
removed on Legend or not, because the others are, but I feel like there was one that wasn't removed.
Almost there.
Ah, there it was.
That'll
That's
do
an
it.
early one. Neat. But again, that's not me saying that either game is bad, because again, I love this game. I think, gameplay-wise, I think Lost Judgment... Gun Guy, I forgot you existed. Gameplay-wise, I am gonna heal. This is not good, actually. I'll put these on, yeah, and then I'll use you and use my last one you. How did that? Like, gameplay-wise, Lost Judgment has so many really good extras that it's such a good game. Also, I'm using up way too much healing. I'm gonna have to calm a bit in these rooms because all the healing in the set pieces is gone. And the nastiest Cane Man phase is coming up in the next room. I have to make sure that I build up my EX in this room. So no using EX, because the next room is scary. One of the scariest in the entire Legend run. Shit, I missed. What's up? You'll see me do some of the combat juggling coming up when I don't have to fight Cane Man. I should probably heal here, actually.
Let's do this. Yagami!
Round 3, Cane Man is a shotgun. Remember, guns bad. If guns hit me, they can kill me. Just outright. So do this into EX, do some good damage. You want to focus Cane Man. You do not want to let Cane Man do a single thing in this fight. Go to your EX. Again, try and interrupt that with the heat attack. I have EX to use in case he tries to do his EX attack. Man, just tried to murder me. That's gonna hit me, isn't he? Okay, good. He's just gonna stay there. Yeah, no. Yeah. He's really predictable in its attacks in this phase, thankfully, but just don't get hit by Shotgun Lad. I love Cane Man to bits, but oh my god, Shotgun mode is so scary. Whew, that's the hard part. Thank god.
Stupid gun.
That's the hard part. Sorry for not paying attention to the chat, by the way. As I said, these set pieces, I have to concentrate. I have to concentrate so hard. A death will take me back to the beginning of this set piece.
Yep. Let me guess. Turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah, as Greg says, the Sub-Hero's like right next to the light switch. Just turn them on yourself, dude. I hate how that misses. Actually, I know why it's missing. I should have rectified this earlier. I do have it. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. Tiger drop time. This will help a little bit with some of the fights coming up. Tiger drop. So if you're wondering why I get Tiger drop, because usually in the main any percent, we end up getting level max attack, but we don't get enough skill points because obviously we've used other skill points on other upgrades. My big now decision for the end game: combo speed free or health free. Which you would think, you know, being a legend, it's quite obviously health free. Actually, that's not necessarily the easiest choice. That's, I don't know, Chair's terrible for an attack. I don't like you. I should be doing Crane's Wall here, for sure. Because this just does good AoE damage. I do want to start building up my EX though from this point. 2 bars is not nice to go forward with. Not for what's coming up next. Yeah, it took it away. Okay, there used to be a medkit here.
This guy won't give up.
God, if I die, you go back to the start. I'm running out of healing items. I have to get healing items at the start of the next chapter. Actually, I can't. Oh no. I just realized it's the set piece. I need to try and not heal at all through the rest of the chapter. Oh dear, this is not good. This is actually not good.
Nice.
This is gonna get
Almost
very,
there.
very scary in the next chapter.
Nice.
At least the set piece itself isn't
Almost
too bad,
there.
it's just the one boss afterwards.
Got it.
I guess for speed I have to heal with Don Quixote. Cafe Alps and Don Quixote, that's gonna be my choices. Oh god. So, this one isn't actually that bad.
Finally.
It is if I let
I was
it do that,
getting
but it's not
bored
actually
of
that bad.
waiting.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san!
Now, unfortunately, we start with the
You
lights
think I'd
off.
let you do
So, we don't have the problem of we can't attack Cane Man. But here's the thing. Light switch is behind us. It's just literally right there. He's going to go into EX immediately, so you have to be very careful. I'm going to do this so that I don't get hit by this. You usually don't want to use that one anymore because enemies actually like really demolish you with that. I would say this first phase for this fight with K-Man is worse. Yeah. For obvious reasons now. I'm using up way too much healing. I'd love to get out of this with at least one EX, but it's not a good idea. This man is a magician! How the hell is he doing this?
I'm done playing. Time to go in for the kill!
Hit him here so he doesn't hit you. Shit, I didn't get the wall run. Really? I think it might be Tiger Run time. Come on. He's got way too much healing. Fucking hell. I'm not gonna get out here without using EX. This is bad, my healing item's about to run out. I really wish that did not miss. Come on. I'm using up way too much healing. You should be doing your EX move soon. It's about that time. Come on. I want to do his EX because I can easily counter that. This is bad. I messed my rhythm up. Shouldn't be doing that either because of the loss of damage. Alright, well, this is bad. I'm stunned you haven't tried to use your EX. I now have no healing items.
Stay down.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not good. Fuck. I love this fight. I might actually try to Tiger Drop this fight because, yeah. I have no EX, which is what I like to start this fight with. Maybe it was close. Okay, this will build up my EX for the next phase, which is good. Again, cinematography in all the RGG games is insane, but this is just so good. Ah, this is what's gonna happen, isn't it? Fucking hell. I have nothing, right? I have a med kit. I've got to. God damn. This is the way it has to be. Max, interrupt him here. It's bad on my part. I have sandwich. Hey. You're gonna hit me. Yep. I know it. I have to use another med kit. That sucks. If you're wondering, the Thunderstruck's being left for the end game. Stop. Hammer. Not good. Not good. Not good. I'm definitely saving here. This is not good. I've used up way too many healing items. I got none left. I am going to make a hard save here. Because this might be where the run dies. Well, we're almost sub 6 hour pace, which is interesting. I could go get healing items. Or I could try and do this without healing. Yikes. I may actually have to leave and get healing items, which is the worrying thing. Oh, right. This one. Forgot we had to show magic evidence.
Here was.
Okay, I'm going to try and do this without healing items. This is probably a mistake. There's also one of the hardest fights in the game coming up after the set piece.
We've got to go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
So usually, in the any percent again, we're going to gain access to a weapon here, the piece of wood that's on fire. It's actually not a bad weapon, because it makes it so that the large lads actually get, like, stunned for a while. But it's actually not that great on Legend, because obviously everybody is being really aggressive. Now, what I'm going to do, because I've got no healing, is I'm going to intentionally use them as a decoy. I'm going to hopefully have them two take the brunt of all the enemy attacks so that they get interrupted. Hopefully. I hope so. That's how they're going over. So the nice thing about this place is everything's on fire, and it acts like everything's on fire. So if we can push the enemy into the fire, we can actually do a good bit of damage and get them distracted. I'd hit him, so he was going to hit me. Could you please move, Matsugane? Love you, my dude, but I'm going to need you to get out of the way. Damage. Other guy's going after Matsugane, which isn't great, but lets me do that. Please, I'm on fire. He pushed me into the fire. I have to do this chancel with this much HP now? Okay. Okay, this ain't gonna go well. I think this might be, because there's a point where we're gonna lose HP.
That'll do it.
I think I'm gonna die. I think this might be death. Normal enemies, then a boss. That's the last two fights in here. I have to concentrate real hard for a minute. Could you all stop? Hey! No, I don't mind too much. thing that I'm doing here is trying to not use my EX so I can load it up for the boss. That's the only way I survive with this no healing. The trouble is, when you open this door, or go to open this door, you lose HP. I will die in one hit, Ozaki. This is about to be hard. I don't know why Ozaki gets such a cool boss intro. It's not fair. I'm gonna have to concentrate hard at this one. My EX is going to be used for survivability.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
It's a shame, because that means I'm not going to be able to damage him that much. So the problem at the start of this fight is that there's a couple of explosions that happen around the room that can actually interrupt him. Yeah, so instead of him going on the ground, he now stays up. Right into the fire. No, I mean the fire. Fuck. Shouldn't be using this here, but... This will refill a bar of my EX. Actually, no, it won't. It's PT.
Not so fast.
This is where the problems begin. Just be careful. Ozaki is slow. That's the only thing that helps us here. His EX is actually a bit faster, as you can see. I want to do the EX if I can. Okay, I'm gonna go on him. Ah! Let's go. Fucking hell. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna go get some healing items. Don't mind me, I'm gonna pop over the popo over on the pink street and just get some healing items real quick. Christ. And the Don Quixote. And I'm going to Cafe Alps. I am exhausted and I do want to crash. I have no HP. Yep, I'm just gonna go Cafe Alps real quick and then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna, you know, go heal. Go get healing items. Because here's the thing. The hardest fight in this entire chapter hasn't even happened yet. Treat myself to that cake. The hardest fight in this chapter is still about to happen. That's the scary part. In fact, I'm gonna actually, like, hard save here. After that, thank you. And also get the drone out. I need to go down here, because I need to go to... I need to go to the Popo. I'm actually gonna buy... So I got spare money. 2 of these. Thank you. Mind you, you can only hold 3 healing items before we get the upgrade, which we're not going to get, although I might get it. Hello, Alice. Healing items. Bentos. 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 My money is running out. I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful, actually. Healing items. Healing items. Thank you, Alice. Inventory. Shortcut. You. Stay away from the top story. And before we get anywhere close to our office, hard save again. Because this is genuinely, and I mean genuinely, one of the hardest fights in the entire game. This is the final of the Kane gang. Koga.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Focus Koga. Good fight theme, at least. But I kid you not. Focus Koga. The ants don't matter for now. Do not worry about them. The bike is good if you can get the bike, but again, Koga is going to do Koga things. Here comes the bad part. Koga's phase 2. There's a reason why I'm saying focus Koga. The man has dual guns. Also, you can't knock him over. And grenades, by the way. Focus Koga. No one else in this fight is dangerous. Koga is. These shots will kill me. Kill Koga. Man, kill him. Fight's not over, by the way. These guys can kill me. Just not over yet. Shame I didn't hit you. Okay, we should be good now. Thank fuck. The man has the RSA dodge, as you can probably guess from a guy with 2 guns, but here's the problem, he obviously has 2 bloody guns. Yes, his normal attacks will mortal wound you, and also, oh god, he will straight out kill you with his grenades and EX. That fight is literally you focus Koga. Every other fight in the run is focus the ads first. That fight, without a shadow of a doubt, you focus Koga. You do not care about anybody else. You have to get lucky and hope that the ads don't bother you. Koga is the danger. He is the big problem in that fight. Whew. Lucky. Well, downhill from here? Pretty much. The previous time we did this run, my finale is deathless. As in, I didn't take a death in the entire finale. Which, that's scary. That's very scary. Now, thankfully, the Kane gang are about to disappear. You missed Koga. It was a very good Koga fight. I cannot remember if Koga killed me in my PB or not. The trouble is, I didn't split. Ah, there we go. The Kane gang are gone. Which is good, because Koga actually spawns here, so that's a very good thing that they're gone. Although, we don't actually come back here without an NPC with us again, so Koga's spawn for the Kane gang isn't actually problematic. So yeah, we're now going a little... That's still a gold. Don't know by how much, because I messed up my splits when I last did this run. So we don't know... We're not going to know how ahead we are going into the finale. Chapter 11. 11? 12. Chapter 12 isn't too bad. There's a big set piece. It's a little scary, but it's not as bad as the rest. There's a very nasty boss at the end. We love him. He has learned how to fight us from us speedrunning him. You'll see who it is. It's a wonderful man. I love the guy. I'm kind of surprised he didn't come back in LAD, if I'm being honest. But you'll see.
Going to kick it.
The nice thing is, most of the hard stuff is over. This isn't an easy chapter, but it's a brief for a while, which is nice. Wait, I have... Yeah, it's right in front of me. I have dangers there. Not really near. But yeah, this chapter is, for the most part, very nice. Don't have to worry about too much. It's only really the last boss of this place, or the last boss of the set piece of this bit, which is a problem. It's also, weirdly enough, where I stopped using Tiger Drop. Because if things hit me now, they hit me kind of hard. So the Tiger Drop isn't the be-all end-all that you would think it would be. It's really good against Hammer, because Hammer really telegraphs all his attacks. The vast majority of Hammer's attacks, he does a charge up for. So that's why the reason why I like having Tiger Drop Hammer is because, you know, you can, as you saw there, you can punish him. Ozaki is kind of similar in Phase 1, in that Ozaki is pre-EX, actually quite slow. So you have, again, a lot of nice little downtime to be able to, like, Tiger Drop him and, like, assess the situation. But EX to Ozaki is scary. Not only is he faster, but he will demolish you. So when on low HP, that's why I don't use the Tiger Drop. The start of this chapter is just... I can just chill for a bit. After the stressful past 2 chapters, we've only got 11,000 yen left for healing items, so we do have to be a little careful in terms of how many healing items we use. That's essentially a stack and a half of bentos. So, preferably, we don't heal in this bit, because we want to have as much healing as we can going into the finale. Because the finale is a set of exceptionally long set pieces. It's one of the longer finales that RGG have ever put out. I'd probably say, put it away, Hoshino. I'd probably say that the longest gameplay finale that RGG have ever done is either... It's probably not LADs. It's only LADs because a couple of the bosses in LADs are quite long. It's probably Fist of the North Stars. Weirdly enough. You wouldn't think it'd be Fist of the North Star, but actually, it is. With pleasure, I want to know more about you. Undo another button. Entrapment on Kido. Yeah, LJ shoves money at you. Again, another reason why I really like LJ is that, even casually, and I'm talking casually here, not speedrun-wise, casually Lost Judgment, it wants you to play the game. Like, it doesn't stop you for money, it doesn't stop you with time waiting segments, it literally just wants you to play the game. Like, Lost Judgment, gameplay-wise, is absolutely phenomenal. And whilst I don't think the highs of LJ's story hits high as Judgment's, it's still very, very, very good. I'm not going to talk about, like, too much of it, because obviously, like, spoilers for the next game and stuff. But Lost Judgment has a fascinating set of characters, and one of the more fascinating main villains that RGG have put out. Also, the soundtrack is absolutely superb. I could literally wax on for about 20 minutes about how good of a fight theme Viper is. You thought I was going to say unwavering belief, didn't you? Viper's so good. So good. This fight should be reasonably okay. Unfortunately for poor old Kido, he's going to be in a spot of bother. I'm going to save real quick just in case, because, yeah, the autosave is back 5 minutes ago.
Do they have them all over the city or something?
Delete that video, Yagami.
What I really love, and this is the little effects that RGG do, Kido has no HP, because he's not a guy that fights. Okay, he did survive this. Now, ideally, this is not happening. Ideally, I will grab a bench, be ahead of everybody, and get everybody away. Now, more importantly, we do not want people knocked towards the windows. Windows are bad. Linux better. Oh, please stop dropping the bench, Yagami. Reason being, I keep doing the other head move, that's why. You cannot pull the enemies out of the batting center, and that's actually not a good thing. Now, shout out to this room for being the worst room in the base PS4 version, where all the UFO catchers, somebody about went, didn't they? All the UFO catchers would actually sap the FPS down to single digits. For some reason. For some reason, the UFO catchers in this room did this. Don't know why. It's perfectly fine on the PS4 Pro version, it's perfectly fine on the PS5 version, obviously the remaster, and obviously the Xbox versions. For some reason, on base PS4, those UFO catcher machines, it just doesn't like them. It just really does not like them. This is a point where you can go and get some healing items and stuff. I quite like it. Again, something that Judgment and Lost Judgment both do very well is when the big points of story exposition happen, the game does say, hey, you can go and do whatever you want. Like, don't feel like you have to, like, stay in this place. Go and have some fun. Like, if you feel like the plot's getting too much for you, just go and have some fun for a while. And that's, again, the exact thing that RGG games do well, and it's the exact reason why anyone always, like, comes in here. I get a couple of times, we get a couple of people come here, like, saying, you know, where's the best place to start, or, you know, how do I play the Yakuza games? The great thing about how to play the Yakuza games is there's no bad way to play the Yakuza games. There is no wrong way, and if anyone is telling you, you know, you should be doing this, that, or the other, don't listen to them. There's no wrong way. The great thing about the Yakuza games, and obviously any RGG game, is you can play them at your leisure however you like. If for example, you want to focus on the story, focus on the story. If you want to spend 20 hours learning Mahjong, learn Mahjong. That's the best part about these games. Like, you will not be punished. These games do not punish you for playing how you want to play. In the games that have multiple styles, you want to use a certain style, do so. Like, there's nothing that punishes you. Again, with the likes of, obviously, some of them, with Ishin, for example, yes, I'm bringing up Ishin. Ishin, you get more skill points. You have to speak to these specific NPCs to spawn in the next NPC in this chain. With Ishin, for example, you gain more skill points if you use a certain style enough. This is why Ishin rewards you for using, you know, one style over the other. But it's also good because Ishin's system allows you to replace some of the level up orbs with those specific orbs for using that style exclusively. So even on games that reward you for using a specific style like Ishin, you still have a system in place where you can replace those orbs and just re-put them in other skills, in other skill trees. So you can literally use one style and then go level up another style. That's something you can do. It's fantastic. Not something you can do in Fist of the North Star. I'm not going to spend my time moaning about Fist of the North Star, I promise. But thanks, Fist of the North Star. This is the final tail segment. This is the longest tail segment. This is the hardest tail segment. This is Ishimatsu. Ishimatsu is working with the ADDC. There is a secret lab here in Kamurocho. We're trying to find out where it is. Ishimatsu knows where it is. Kido told us so. So we're gonna go and tail Ishimatsu. Now, again, as I said before, the remasters for the Judgment game, for Judgment, actually is really good because it cuts out a couple of times that your tail targets turn around. But this man right here is pure evil. Allow me to demonstrate. So he's going to be here. Anytime you see them stop and walk like that, that's a point where they turned around in the original Judgment. Patience, please. Again, with the tail segments, every single time they turn around is a scripted time. I know exactly when they're going to happen. The only times that they are not scripted is if I walk into like an object, like a cone, or a person, or I get their attention. And this is the reason why Ishimatsu is a little evil. Because we're going to follow him not too closely, but we want to be close enough to get behind this electrical box, because watch Ishimatsu there. He's going to go around the corner, and he's going to come back. And this won't be the last time either. This is the tail segment that catches the most people out when they play this game. Because Ishimatsu, character-wise, he is somebody who is very jumpy. He's somebody... Also, he can see you through the window on the right there, by the way, and through this little gap here. There he goes. You have to be very careful. He's going to turn around again. Ishimatsu is a guy who, you know, there's a secret lab here in Kamurocho. He's been doing, you know, the whole Yakuza experiments. He's obviously going to be a little jumpy, so that's the reason why he has a heightened conal vision. So you have to be very careful to stay to the right here, for example, so he doesn't see you when going across here. But he also has improved hearing. It's also a little worse on Legend. I ask this every time. Hands up if this next section, the start of this next Ishimatsu bit, caught you unawares. I'll put my hand up. I'll fully admit it. Because this bit is pure evil. You think at this point you have to run after him, right? Wrong. Ishimatsu is a pain in the ass. He loves doing this. Like, I got caught out when I did this casually. I thought, you know, I gotta run down here, I gotta chase this guy. Nope. Ishimatsu is pure evil. And there's a reason why I'm not running here as well. Because he's already turned around. Ishimatsu is pure evil. He really is. Now, the nice thing is, there isn't a cut-out turnaround point here, but he is going to stop. So again, I want to be very careful not to hit any of these objects, not get too close to him, and not hit any people. People can walk into me, but I can't walk into them. So he's not going to turn around. He looks like he's going to, but he's not. And he's going to walk forward again. He's going to get interrupted by a barker coming up. So we're going to take this time to hide next to the absolutely wonderful, has been in multiple Yakuza games, but we still haven't been able to enter it, New York hot dog style hot dog and coffee that sells burgers. That's no hot dog that I've ever seen. One day RGG will let us go inside one of those. One day. That's my two big wishes, or my three big wishes for future RGG games if they ever come back to Kamurocho. One, let us in New York style hot dog and coffee. 2, fix Shangri-La. 3, bring back Bob. I want to see HD Bob Utsunomiya. I want to see HD Bob. It's the one thing I care about, is I just want HD Bob. He's been missing ever since Yakuza 5. Well, actually, technically, Yakuza Ishin. He was in Ishin. Of all the games, Bob is in Ishin. But he has not been in a RGG game since Ishin. Bring back Bob. Give us our Bob back. I don't think we can handle HD Bob, honestly. Zero. Oh yeah, Zero. Yeah, that's right. Zero was the last time because he was at the shrine. Actually, K1, technically. K1. No, K1. Because he was at the gate of K1, the camera gate. So, this is the long part of this. I don't know if there's checkpoints here on Legend, so I'm just going to play this exceptionally safe. Again, we don't have to hide here, but Ishimatsu's conal vision is so large that he actually sees you. So Gmail's in case you didn't see him. Yeah, exactly. Bring back Bob. It's funny because in the Majima saga, you actually get, I think isn't it Amon who sends Majima emails? It's like it's either Amon or the Man in Black. I can't remember which one, but the senders are by the Man in Black, which is shout outs to that guy. I don't know how he kept coming back through the game, but shout outs to your resilience. So again, there's a reason why I'm not looking forward here. He's up there, don't worry, we can still see him. This is where his conal vision is also going to become a problem, as I found out the other day. I'm going to use the crane this time, because of how nasty Ishimatsu is. We have to be a little careful, because he's going to go a bit further away, so we can't see him. He is going to potentially see us on the way down, so I'm going to actually sprint this way. I want to be as far over here as I possibly can be so that I'm actually distance-based further than him. Because he's going to notice me here because he looks around. It's very, very hard to see, but he does look around there. You can hide there if you want, but you can get seen as he's going down. Again, staying here for a reason. I think this one's actually removed from the remaster. Thank you for pushing me over, sir. Actually, the first one is removed. Look how fast that goes up, by the way. The first one is removed from the remaster, the second one isn't. That's the thing I forgot. Also, watch out how many caps you use. That's why the bot taps you out there. Just be careful on caps. We have a caps limit on the bot because we had people spamming caps a while back. It's very annoying. See girls K2 does this, yeah. I just want to see Dragon Engine Bob. That's all. That's all I care about. It doesn't matter the game. He'd make a great pound mate. Like, don't forget, there is Bob lore. For those who don't know, Yakuza 3 is where you want to go for your Bob lore, because you actually get emails from Bob, the more completion stuff you do. And you will find out Bob's true purpose if you play Yakuza 3. Now, I'm not going to risk it because we're on Legend. There is a piece of speed tech you can do right here. Ishimatsu's going to be walking across the street, and he's going to go over to the electrical box on the side there. What you can do is you can actually interrupt his animation here. If you walk in front of him, that will stop him going all the way over the street if you do it at the right time. Easier to do in the OG Judgment than the remaster, but because of how fast he sees you, I don't want to risk it, because I do have to get his attention on purpose. Now, watch the birdie. Ishimatsu is going to get to the end of the road, and watch him very, very carefully. Because when he gets to the end of the road, he runs. Now, just be careful. There are points where he turns around. I think the first one doesn't exist. I think it's only the next one, half the crane. Yep. Be very, very careful. He's not actually going to be that much further ahead. See? He turns around. There he is. He'll turn around one more time. So as long as I take the last bit, and again, run to the left here so he doesn't see you when he turns around the corner. As long as I take this nice and sensibly, which I'm going to take this actually a little slower, because I really do not want to have to do this again. By the way, don't run towards these sign buildings, or these signposts. You will vault over them. He's going to turn, last time. Usually I like to go to the next one, but again, on Legend, I'm not risking it. And then we we just get to the last point, which is not this one, it's the next one. I want to be very, very careful. Good. Good. Whew. That's the last tail segment, thankfully. Again, in Lost Judgment, there's only one mandatory tail segment in the story, and I am, of course, making a hard save right here, even though we have an autosave here. This is where, in any percent easy, we would be getting our max attack up, but we don't have anywhere near the skill points for it, and we won't get anywhere near the skill points.
Only one thing to do.
There are barrels in this room. I'm going to be using those barrels, because they are pretty good at, obviously, wave clearing. So again, we're going to be trying to get through here, probably with as least hits as possible. That guy behind me is a little unfortunate, because I wanted, obviously, everybody over here to just keep attacking. If there's one guy standing like this, you can just keep doing the spinning attack like that. Not what I wanted to do, but it'll get rid of him at least. Or almost. Oh, hey, Samuel. There's one guy standing. I can do the crane wall acrobatics, do good damage with the EX. No. Not. Because both on the floor, I want to use this combo specifically, but unfortunately I didn't hit the guy on the floor. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Ideally, I want to get through this with healing as little as possible, because I would like to save my money for the finale. But there are a couple of really nasty fights in here. So, it's time for your horror segment. I actually quite like this. Tonally, this is an interesting shift and shows that RGG could very much pull off a horror game. Please ignore the elephant in the room, because they did pull it off, even if you don't like it. Even if you don't like it, it's still a good game. Oh god, I wanted this guy away from me! Large lads obviously hit real hard, which is why we ideally just want to take care of this. I'd like to save the rest of my EX. If I can get 3 bars for the next fight, that'd be great. Good. We're going to grab ourselves a broken electric massage machine. Nothing more. Because we're going to use that to throw it into the water to open the door. Now, the nice thing is, in these little dark corridors where we can't run, we have double quick step because being on legend. Because obviously it helps a lot. So I'm going to be able to get through this bit a little bit faster.
Sorry.
But you can't run here, so obviously just quick stepping. Remember that friend I said about? If you ever played Yakuza 6 or K2, you'll recognize this guy. I absolutely lost it when I saw this guy again.
What is it this time?
An old friend is back from Yakuza 6.
This isn't
oh,
funny,
baby.
Man. Where are you?
I like Dead Souls. I am referring to Dead Souls, yes. I like Dead Souls. Like, I'm one of the few people that does like Dead Souls. I'll admit, Dead Souls is not their best game, obviously. And the problem is we got Binary Domain for Dead Souls. So the game that they made after was Binary Domain, which had so many more improvements thanks to learning from Dead Souls. Which is shout out Binary Domain as well, because that's such a good game as well. There you are.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect.
Yeah, that's another one. Thought so. Yeah, play Binary Domain. It's good. So, we got 3 minutes to finish this fight. The time limiter is not a problem. It's the people that are a problem. This guy is not too bad, but I am going to try and take care of him to focus on the other guy, because if I can keep the other guy focused throughout this game, trust me, we'll be better. Good stuff. Didn't mean to do that. Again, I do not like this guy hitting me, so we're going to just get him down, do an EX move. Now, I want to build up my EX from this point on for the last fights in the set piece. This isn't a long set piece, but it is a little nasty if you let it be. It's not good. I could potentially use Tiger Drops in there, actually. Again, I can't use the same heat move over and over because, obviously, heat retention damage on Legend. Oh my god. Please stop guarding my attacks. Thanks, bud. Okay, you know what? I should do that. So I've got good EX right now. Okay. At least I got through that no damage. That's the important part right here. And I broke in the way to the electric massage machines, and there's one on my feet. Nice! Remember that old friend I was talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, he's back. I'm stuck on a wall. Your friend and mine. Hangman. believe they brought Hangman back. He's gone from Shangri-La over to this random lab. Hangman's getting work. Now, 2 enemies left. The second one is the harder and more dangerous one. Hopefully I can get through this fight without taking damage again. I will probably have to heal for the last guy because he can kill me in one combo. Wakamatsu, we're going to do, obviously, a DX to start with. And then hopefully build up 2 bars of EX.
Hey, over here!
Okay, I miss that sometimes. Again, that's Tiger Droppel. Again, Sugiura is pushing him away from me, which, thanks for that. Wouldn't be a Yakuza game featuring Hangman without fighting Hangman. Now, here's the problem. Remember in Yakuza 6's speedrun when we used a sledgehammer against the guy? He's learned. Hangman with a sledgehammer. This is a problem fight. This is a nasty fight. He will have insane hyper armor. Literally, he won't care about me attacking him. Actually, he doesn't. Sugiura, if you could, you know, do something, thank you. Yikes, stay away from that. Wall running attacks work very well. Look how little damage, much damage that was for a small attack like that. Jesus Christ, I want to do my Wall EX against him. Yeah, because this will be good damage. Gets him a little bit more stuck in his ways. This. Let's not Hangman and say that we did. See you again, old friend. See you again. Yee! I'm upset. I'm very upset. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset. That is a choke. That is a choke and a half. That is a massive choke. That is a massive, massive choke. Oh, God. Yikes. Well. So remember when I said the boss is doing an insane amount of damage to you? Welcome to Legend.
Jeez.
Thanks, Hangman. Alright, we'll just do this better.
Only one thing to do.
It's a shame. That was a decent set piece as well. If I can do the start better, that would be nice. Everybody stay together. It's reasonable to get this guy's on. That's better. That's more like it. So I'm gonna hit that guy though. Yeah, that's a much better entrance. And that boy is now doing stuff. Yeah. That's gonna lose us a bunch of time. That might cost us the sub 6, which is unfortunate. Anyway, back we go again. Back we go again. Is it sub 6? Probably not anymore. Probably not. The finale is gonna be... I'm going up against the Deathless finale is the problem. Ragdolls? Thank you. Okay, come through. Grab this again. Oi, oi, oi. I was stuck on the door. That was really good bad timing, yeah. That's what you get for being cocky, folks.
Keep it down, Sugiura.
That's what you get for being cocky.
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Oh well. It's very easily improvable for next time. Hey, guess who this is? I don't know who this could be. I have no idea.
What is it this time? Sugiura? This isn't funny,
Could potentially be Hangman from the legendary video game Yakuza 6.
Damn it.
Wait. Better movement that time as well.
Almost there.
This is the annoying thing about having to restart, is having to redo this again.
Nice.
It's so pixel precise.
Almost there.
I'm really glad Lost Judgment tells you where the thing actually spawned without the upgrade. It's nice.
Almost there.
Probably shouldn't do, but it is nice that it does.
Perfect.
Red Man. Ah, yes. Hangman's cousin.
I give him 3 minutes, and he's just another body.
Get to demolish you again, sir. It's not good. Yeah, I saw you doing that. That's why I've been aggressive against you the entire time before as well. Okay, I keep in this corner. Yeah, damage is insane. I'm now eating too many noodles, but it's fine. Not good. Not good. Thank you for the baton right next to my feet again. Do appreciate that. Okay. At least this is not a long set piece. Like, it would have been a lot nastier if we died at the end of the set piece with Hamura or Ozaki. So, honestly, this is at least not too bad of a set piece to die to. Now, if it happens again, however, this could potentially be sub 6 if I can have a deathless finale. But it's gonna be close. It's gonna be very hard. I was trying to use that to climb up. Hey, hey, hey. Enough of that. I'm gonna heal. Actually, I know I'm gonna heal. That's my choice. That's my choice. Yo, Sugiura. Good lad. Uh-oh. See how that does all of Sugiura's HP in one hit? I don't know, because I can't run up this wall, Sugiura. Please don't get hit by him again. I wanted to use my running attack. Chance to attack. Yeah, please. So here, go. Let's not. I get it. We just needed a bit of space between us. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you go. Oh, this is not great. Yeah. I have less than 40 minutes to be able to sub 6 this. That's somehow still a gold. What did I do in my PB? Now, unfortunately, as I said earlier, I have a deathless PB in the finale. That's going to be very hard to top. This was easily, by far and away, the standout chapter when I speedran Legend Lost. No, Kaito. I should have enough healing items left on me still for this bit. I do have to be careful money-wise for taxis. Now, the very nice thing about this finale set piece is we're going to get free healing and a lot of it. Which is very nice. Got a split on PB? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's probably why. Alright, let's go. I don't think I did die there. So the nice thing is, you can go very, very crazy in this set piece. The game gives us every reason.
Thank you.
I am fairly certain I died at the end of this set piece in my PB. Actually, no, I didn't die in the end. I almost did. It was very scary.
No love for me, Mafia
This set
John?
piece is terrifying at the end. The first few parts are fine.
Now we're talking. All right. Mafia John's
So
watching.
Mafia is going to give us a couple of heals and also full EX. And if you have any mortal wounds at this point, heals them as well. She's the best. So just go ham with your EX attacks. Or, you know, just in general. That's not good. She can't survive more than one of these. Hey, stop that. I love the way he just ragdolls. Nice. Come on, Kaito. Get your game together, we gotta go. Round 2. That was good. Oh yeah, Kaito does suffer legend damage. It's ridiculous. It's less so that they suffer legend damage, it's just the extra damage that the enemies do is insane. He's looking after you, so I'm gonna take care of him. The danger is, I should probably guess, the guy with the large HP bar. This guy that I'm circling. Okay, you got him? I don't have this guy. God, I love doing that. It's so stupid. It shouldn't work, but it does. Wait, you. Wait, you. Kaito! I say Kaito, what was that attack from me? It's not Kaito's problem at all, it's mine. So this next fight is going to be a little different. We're actually going to utilize one of the only weapons that's actually really good in this game. You don't get them in fights very often. There's only like 3 fights you get them in the run, and this is one of them. The nunchucks. You saw them all the way back in Chapter 1. They are insanely good in this game. That needs to stop. Put the bike down. Thank you. Indeed, Kaito. Kind of wanted Kaito to deal with him so I could run down here ahead of time. Because there's a bunch of enemies that are going to spawn in and come down, which I'd like to hit them all with this sign if I can. Just to keep them down here. Push everybody else up a little bit. They're all actually stuck right now, which I've never seen before. This is good. So with Mafia here, this is going to make things a lot nicer because they're not going to run around as much to try and obviously get to her. That one guy, his AI is actually broken, which is nice. It's actually not, but... Hey. Stop that. Sorry, Kaito. We're both messing each other up in these combos. One thing I might consider getting with the rest of my points is regard. That's probably a good idea. So. Nope, only 2 stars in this game. This is the worst fight in this set piece. It's also the last one. 2 large lads. They are very, very nasty. We're hopefully going to be using this fight to keep everybody obviously together, and more importantly getting rid of these large lads early as well as the ads. It's really hard to protect Mafia here because of how many ads there are, and especially with our large lads that do an insane amount of damage. Thank you for dodging the Mafia, good shot. Yeah. It doesn't do that much damage, but it keeps them, you know, together. That's important. This does good damage, though. Last hit the bike. So I'm hoping that one of them goes after her.
because then that will enable me to just focus on everybody else. There we go. Going after. You're mine. Kaito! Nope. Kaito. I know I can run up this, you know. And that's exactly what I wanted. Because this guy aimed for Mafia instead, he didn't go for me, which thank God for that. That's usually a really nasty, hard fight, but thank God it's not. Remember that guy in the prologue? Hey, that's him. Hey, that's him. He's our informant. I didn't realize that was a start skip. Oh, well. Good start to the finale. I think when I go with Higashi, that's when I'm going to have to get the healing items. I think that's going to be our point. Yeah, let's go to the taxi. You have to leap out the window, by the way. Anyone who's with me has to leap out the window. You ask Kaito, you ask Hoshino. They both had to do it. Everybody does. Even Genda. Even Genda. Cafe Miori. Go to the right place this time. Even Genda. Especially Genda. Okay, I see that fight spawn around the corner. It's not a good one. It's going to have to get drone despawned. Very nice. Morita. That's the answer. And now we go rest up. So, this is where the finale gets interesting. We're going to get given 3 choices of things to do. We have to eventually do all 3 of them. One of them is nasty. One of them is very hard. The other 2 are conversations. We are quite obviously going to be doing the hard one first. Yeah, the only time you can jump out, like, because of the taxi anywhere thing, in Lost Judgment Speedrun, we jump out the window once, which is a massive shame. Massive, massive shame. I think I get healing items here, and then I'll get healing items just before Le Mans. And that'll be it. So, the hard one. Higashi. Sure. Here's the problem that we've got. The Matsugane family don't know what to do. Hamura's gone missing. Picture Matsugane is unfortunately dead. So, right now, 2 people that you might recognize, one of which I'm still upset with, are currently trying to take over the Matsugane family. We're going to have to go and, you know, put some sense into it. As you do. Excuse me? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? So, I'm just going to go into the Popo real quick and get some fresh bentos. I don't know which of the bentos I need, but I'm just going to buy 1 stack because I need taxi money. Yeah, should be enough. We're very low on money at this point. Again, this is what all of my money has gone to. I am saving here. Fun fact, the original version of this on PS4 had an infinite load problem in this next fight. If you look at the bottom right when you go into this room and you see a loading symbol, don't use a heat attack. If you use a heat attack, you'll get the infinite load. If you don't use a heat attack, you'll be fine. Bit weird. Ozaki and Kengo are both bosses again. Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge that. Kengo is a bit more dangerous because obviously he starts in his EX. Try not to hit both of them into EX. It's basically like the Ozaki Hamura fight from earlier. A bunch more ads and a whole bunch more crap round. Yes! I'm staying away from that. Yeah! All of my healing! up yet? Sure. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's why I saved. This fight started well. Jesus. Yeah, that's why you focus one of them. This fight sucks. Again, I had a deathless finale, which includes this fight, so that's a problem. As I said, this is the hard one. The rest are fine. This is the actual hard one. Yeah, this is why I saved before I went in there. I think that kills any chance of sub 6, to be honest. That and obviously the hangman shenanigans. And as you can see, this is why I saved here, because we're right outside. This fight just sucks. There's no way around it other than this fight just sucks. There's so many ads. You'd think there's a way of dealing with ads with all the furniture here, but there's not, because Kengo starts out trying to murder you. So you kind of have to focus on him.
Show me what you got.
And the trouble is he obviously uses a sword, so you can't guard against his normal attacks. Please stop going for Ozaki. Focus on one enemy. Not the large lad who's not in his EX yet. Hey, stop. Leave me alone for a second. Higashi, thank you. Look at these dodges. Yeah, I'm getting away from that again. He's gonna stay down longer now. One out of this corner, and I can't get out of this corner. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh no, don't go on him, thank you for dodging. I just want to get in that corner and just hit Kengo. I hate that it doesn't let you run against like certain rules that you should be able to run against. Really? Stop that. Thank you for throwing me over here, actually. I'm taking care, okay, good. Oh no, I messed up. I cancelled out. I really want that hit can go. Ozaki's now a problem. Oh, it's gonna hit me. No hit. God damn it. I hate this fight. I mean, PB is PB, but that doesn't mean it's a good PB. I have every right to still PB and be mad about it. Like, I'm getting very mad about these two deaths. Like, you get hit with a mortal attack, you just die instantly. Like, PB had a deathless finale, this sucks. Like, I'm losing so much time. Oh, I'm losing so much time, this sucks. Yeah. I wouldn't have money to heal the broken health either, is the problem. So even if I survived, it wouldn't be a good thing to go forward. God, I hate this fight.
Rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki! Death now! Let's go then!
He's dead already. So is my lack of money as well at this point. I need to be very careful not to like use too many healing items, because they're the healing items I need to take me into the finale.
Hell you would.
Excuse me as I go around this desk. Who's gonna die? Not hit. What am I don't have that many things left, which sucks. Oh, this is not good. I have to use all my tough disease. He just doesn't care. No, my med kits are all gone. Fuck, I'm losing so much time here. This sucks. Like, I might actually not PB at this pace. This is getting really bad. This is getting really, really bad. Yikes. Yeah, this is getting very, very bad.
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki! Is that it?
Let's finish this!
Stun, that didn't hit me. Took me out my EX. His hyper armor is just ridiculous because he's in his EX. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I can't interrupt him. He's just gonna constantly go after me. That's the problem. Ozaki. The thing that I need is I need him to go after Higashi, but Higashi is constantly down. To go down as well. Please let me through. Hands. Really? Come on. Can't even interrupt him with wall attacks, like, actually absurd. Go away. Let's not get hit by this. Once again, I have to no damage Ozaki. It's gonna hit me. Fuck you. Let me run up the wall! Hey, about time you came and helped. Yagami. Christ. Christ. That wasn't good. That was not good in the slightest.
I'm gonna do all the finale stuff, heal at Cafe Alps, and then that's it. I don't know how much money I've got for food. Sub 6 is dead. Sub 6 is very dead. I'm upset about that. Oh, that sucks. I was playing so well up until Hangman, and then ever since Hangman, things have not been going well. Oh yeah, I can speak to you again. No, not the record player. Although the record player does get my HP back. Maybe we could sit in here for 10 minutes listening to some nice music. Just calm everybody down a bit. I am very upset at no sub 6. I think 20 minutes is doable with Legend. If it was easy, it would be a little rough timing-wise, but it'd be doable. Oh, you have to do all of them, right? I forgot this. Yeah, it's all the dialogue options for that one. Okay. One more conversation, and then we're in the endgame. Then we're in the actual... Would you believe, even though I keep saying that's a hard fight, that's not the hardest thing that's to come. We have problems incoming. And their name is goddamn Kuroiwa.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cafe Alps after this to heal up, and then that's it. Tempted to go sell parts at the things that we picked up at Episode to get a couple more healing items. Okay. This is it. So, let me get ready for the end game here. When we speak to Sugiura next, that is our point of no return, our finale. So, I'm gonna go heal up as best I can at Cafe Alps. Yeah, I guess. Oh god, there goes all my money. There goes all of my money. Can I with you? Nah, let's do that. That's a 10% coupon off as well. I wonder if it's worth going into Ebisu to sell stuff. Let's go find out quick. At worst, I can turn around and just come back. Hey, my man. I'm here to sell. What can I sell? I don't need these anymore. I don't need this or this. 10 play passes? You gave me 10 in this run? Jesus. That's 20k. That's a lot of money. Yo, my dude. Yo, my dude. You fantastic individual. My dude. You don't do bentos, no? My dude. Yes, I'm losing 5 minutes, which, again, is bad. We aren't gonna sub 6:30 or 6 hours. This is not ideal. Alice! Bentos! These? Oh, wait. I can get one. I can get one. I'll heal the rest of the damage off the Cafe Alps, and then we'll... Oh, God, that's fine thing. And then we'll go. Oh, I could just go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. As in the chapter. Oh. Well.
Hey, that's well.
Right, this is it. Point of no return. This is it. This is it. I will be... If I die in these fights, or if I use too many healing items, I might reset. Just load up. If I can deathless the finale from this point onwards, I will be happy. But this is going to require a level of concentration I've not had to dig into for a very long time. This run almost doesn't deserve to sub 6, to be honest, with the Hangman death, the Ozaki death earlier.
Like, it really doesn't deserve to actually sub 6. So I wouldn't be too upset if it doesn't. Obviously want it to. So, we're in the finale for good. This is the point of no return. We're already in it. We are just in the final set pieces. This is where things get real nasty. I should be able to get to this cutscene in time. Yep. This is where I save the video game. Whew. This is where things get very, very hard. This is your first look and your first hear at the final boss theme. This is Koroiwa. And again, Matt Mercer as Koroiwa? That's a goddamn good pick right there. Nice parry. I forgot you could do that. I was trying to tiger drop him, but it's probably not worth trying. I think I did in my PB, I think I did tiger drop him a lot, but that was more practice than this is. Stay away from him. You. Really? Can I afford? Question. Where is it? No, because it's a book. That's right, it's a goddamn book. Yikes. Yeah, I'll do that, sure. Damage and gets me my EX. Again, stay the hell away from him. He is going to counter. Sometimes this works. Like, sometimes this is what you've got to do. I know you can tiger drop that. Should not try. You're gonna reflect back on that. You seriously count that immediately? Roy, I should not have tried that either. I'm using up too many healing items. This sucks. Oh my god. I'm just playing badly. I've just been playing badly for like the last hour. Yeah. I've been playing badly for the last hour. There's, you know. Ah, this is so tilting. This is ridiculously tilting. Absolutely madness.
That's why I saved. That's why I saved. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. All that time saved from earlier is just disappearing. Stop fucking doing that, it's like a tiger of you, jackass. No. Hello. Hi. That's a very punishable attack. Yeah, same to you. Better phase one, boys. Yee. Take the bait. No. I hate that attack so much. Stop juggling me. I just want to tiger bomb. Fucking Christ. I know in my PB I was tiger dropping him constantly. I know I was. I've lost the timing. This is the problem about like this like really hard run is that it's so easy to just tilt and just play badly. Like I'll fully admit I'm full tilted. I'm absolutely full tilted. Like it doesn't matter like if we PB this run, it's gonna be a terrible PB. Like yeah, in his EX mode, he just juggles you back. As I said, everything that we can do, he can do better. I love Kuroiwa. He's good. I actually really love Kuroiwa. But I know in my PB I was tiger dropping constantly, so... Leave me alone. Leave me alone, policeman. We still have the camera set piece, the ADD CCF piece, and Kuroiwa 2 and 3 after this. Go again. Same to you. It's all my HP. It's all my HP in a single combo. Like I could dodge out of the way of those. I'm just not. I'm just not. This is not good. No. Yeah, this is bad. I don't know how to not tilt out of this. This sucks. Oh, this sucks.
Again, the problem is I'm going up against a deathless finale as well. Like, always going up against that was gonna be hard in the first place, and like, the more and more deaths that happen, the more and more tilt happens. It sucks. There's nothing I can do to stop this. Did I actually get regard in my PB? I don't think I did. I might have done. Because I know what it is. I'm really lucky with my money in my PB, I think. Right. That. What the hell? Race car Kuroiwa! Stop this! I'm in front of you. Hello? I think I broke Kuroiwa. I think I broke Kuroiwa. He's just going around like a race car. He's off. But into perspective, I'm about to start losing time in 5 minutes time, and I'm not even in the finale set piece yet. Absolutely maddening. How did I ever like deathless this before? Yeah, same here. Nope. I have no idea how I deathless this before. I fucking hate that move! Piss off, Kuroiwa. God. I had enough of that fucking move so much. I do not want this! Ashtray! Is it an ashtray? Can I drop the fucking thing so I can guard? Nah. I should have done the heat attack. Yeah, it's like I'm not even thinking fast anymore. I'm full on. This run sucks. Like I'm full on. It doesn't matter anymore. Like, yeah, man, it was all good until the end. All good until the end. This is a massive shame. Like, how the hell did I do this deathless before? Actually ridiculous. It's a shame because the rest of the run, as you can see from these splits, wasn't very good. But my sofa.
Let's pull Too late again. I'm just falling to it. Yeah, the time loss has already begun. Yeah, I think this will be, I think, the last time I try this fight. Yeah. I can't pull this back. I just can't. This sucks. That's the problem. That's the problem with, like, hard runs like this. If you're full tilted, you can't pull this back. It's impossible. So. Frustrating. Very frustrating. Everything up until Hangman was pretty good. The early game wasn't that great. The mid game was not fully amazing, but it was still pretty bloody decent. And just the end game has been terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. This happens. How the fuck did I deathless this before? That doesn't make any sense. Holy shit. To go back and look at my own footage, see how I actually did this deathless, because it's kind of insane that I did this deathless, honestly. Hangman's Curse? Yup. One more good old try. That doesn't count. One more. Good hell. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and see what I did. This is fucking insane. How did I deathless this? This is mental. Like, it's a shame because, like, this run actually had its amazing moments. The entirety of chapter, is it 12? No, 11. The Honmaru N2, where we didn't have healing and absolutely demolished that without, like, healing at all. Like, man, that was good. That part was obviously the highlight of the run. That was really good. Yeah, the 1 HP Ozaki fight was crazy. It's not Kuroya being a jerk, I'm just playing like shit. I'm just absolutely playing like shit. Like, I was playing really well up until this point, I'm now just playing terribly. Man does not give two fucks about the fact he's being smacked in the head. Again, much like me, his wall attack gives him invulnerability. For some reason, my Rising Blood is not working. Alright, that doesn't stun you, because you don't care about being stunned. Haha. Fun boss. Fun boss. Fun boss. I actually love this boss. I think this is one of RGG's best. I really do. He's getting negative marks when we do the boss tier list, though. After today, he's getting less marks. He deserves it. I know what you want to do. No, I'm gonna get to do it. God, he wants to murder me. That's what he wants to do. He's gonna hit me back hard. again. I almost tiger dropped that. Did you see that? That was mid-animation. I almost got him. I'm proud of that. I almost got the fucker. Told you could. Right. You actually did get stunned. Holy shit. Stun that went through your attack. That shouldn't have done. Just got everything. He's gonna counter me. He didn't. Huh. Okay. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. that was kind of cool. that was like something out of an anime. That was actually pretty fucking cool. As I said, let's finish strong, I guess, despite the fact that I've just lost like 20 fucking minutes. That was pretty fucking cool. That was definitely very fucking cool. Let's deathless from here on, shall we? Let's do this a bit better. Let's do this a bit better. You. I've forgotten. Curry Clan. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting the options here. Here comes Captain Hammer because he's the best. He's not. That's Kaito. Kaito's the best. Captain Hammer's alright, I guess. Okay. 2 more set pieces. Kamurocho set piece. Number 2 at this point. I'm gonna go grab the sign to the right. I'm gonna use the sign hopefully to keep everybody really together. Again, as the deal usually is with multi-enemy fights, we just want the enemy to stay together. We don't do like amazing damage with this. Higashi, you're on my shit list now as well. Once again, Kaito the best. You're upset about me saying this multiple times, but the evidence is right here. Put that down. Stop learning. Don't learn. This is my strategy. Actually, I just have to hit him once. Definitely going on the shit list. Well, happy 7-hour stream, everybody, anyway. It's like Kaito's getting his own DLC. Kaito's the good one.
Damn it. These guys will stop coming on us. I meant at us.
Dude, that's gross. Anarchy.
Come on, that ain't what I meant.
Keep your head in the game, Kaito-san.
That's our boy.
Now let's go.
That's our boy. Alright, let's die to these guys. Again, I don't want to grab him. I want to grab the bike because you can probably guess. Bike, good. Fuck, I'm stuck in the corner. They're coming after me. And I need a bike. Is there one? There isn't one over here, is there? No. Can't reach that. Oh, Jesus! I'm gonna stay over there whilst I go grab this bike. Stop hitting me. Stop guarding every attack, please. Thank you. You knocked me out of changing styles. I am not happy with you. Okay. Not great, but that's fine. I don't know what happens if we die on Legend at any point here. Like, does it now take us to the ADD seal? But I have to do all of this again. I don't actually know. Because we did it deathless before. So, I don't know. So we find out soon. At least this fight is reasonably easier. These guys have guns. It's not easy. We want to take out as many of them as we possibly can in a short amount of time. The table's good. Table's very good. Bleed through all of the enemy. More tables. Oh, we can't use these. Can we use the benches? No. Terrible. Terrible. These aren't tables. I'm not using the wheelchairs. The rest of the tables got broken. Chairs are also alright, but tables have spray. They got their guns out. Man was about to shoot me. Sugiura is dead. Rest in peace. Just stop going to shoot me. I got your back, boys. Don't you worry, I'll pull my weight as well. Alright, let's fuck this guy up now. There's tables behind me that I don't usually use, but I am actually going to try and use again. These guys also get guns. I hate these two so much. I'd like you to not murder me. Thank you. Well, I said I would like you to not murder me. Thank you. I did mean it. Okay, I'm dead. Dead. Use this. Die, please. Die, please. Holy shit. Man, phase that existed for half a second. That's weird. Hold on. I'd like to heal, but also leapfrog you, but I can't leapfrog you. Sugiura's got you, so that's fine. Apparently, he doesn't. I'm about to die. My boy. I'm trying to get up, Sugiura. Whoa, Jesus! What do you mean the next guy? This is the last guy! This is the last guy! Come on! Good, yes. Get hit by him so I don't. Thanks. Get out of my way as well, please, so that I can hit him. Cool, thanks. I'm sure you use the EX, but kind of want to save it considering what's coming up. God!
And stay down.
This is not going well. This is really not going very well.
Uh-huh.
Grab key card. This is not good.
I found one.
This is not good.
We can get through the gate.
Look, on the skyway! The bastard's murdering them!
We gotta put an end to this.
I think I only have one more
Karoiwa!
stack of bentos for healing items, which is bad.
Wait! You okay, man?
We're gonna need another way in.
It's time loss. This is terrible.
What about the underground parking lot? Same way we got in before.
Good idea, Yagami-san. That'll get us
Essentially,
into the
if I die and it doesn't
research wing from there.
also save us, then
That might work.
run's over.
We've got to try.
I mean, run's already over.
Can't
This
let
is not a
Kuroiwa
good
get
run
away with
anymore.
this.
Damn right.
Alright. Masahiko, this fight hopefully doesn't... Yeah, hopefully I can damage this fight, because this fight shouldn't be too much of a problem. The ants do get guns. That's the big problem in this fight. Masahiko is the same Masahiko from earlier, so you know the drill. I'm going to be working on the ants and hoping that Sugiura actually deals with... I hear those guns. With him. Go. No, less. That's bad. Shit. Okay. I guess I'll use this, and then I'll shortcut my toughness. That ain't good. Huh? Please go away, Masahiko. I'm busy dealing with the guys with the guns, who are the actual problem in this fight. Thanks. I'm being shot. Or maybe Sugiura's getting shot. No shit. Careful. I don't have a lightsaber in place. We could actually help out Sugiura. Oh my god, he's just dodging everything again. Kick. That's gonna casually saw over and kick him. Oh my god, he dodged. Oh god. I didn't expect that to miss. I guess you're about to find out. Fuck me. Yeah, it's the end of the run. I can't believe I did this deathless before. It's actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I think that's probably going to be it, isn't it? Let's find out. I'm expecting the worst. I'm expecting the absolute worst here. That's the end of the run. That's that. I decided not to save my splits because I'm a salty little bitch. Huh. How did I do that deathless before? I do not know. I do not know how I did that deathless before. That is absolutely insane. That is genuinely, genuinely insane that I managed to do that deathless before. Yeah. Yeah, no way to come back in that. Well, bother. That was a pretty decent run up until that point. I'm gonna have to study hard to see what I did in my PB that made it so goddamn good. Because, again, Deathless Finale PB, as I said, was always gonna be hard to beat, but like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm mad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mad, I'm upset. You can probably guess. I'm salty. You can spam all your salty, your rage emotes in chat. Go fucking ham with them, because yeah, I am. Yeah, I definitely am. It was a good run. It was a good run up until the finale. Or, well, it was a good run up until Hangman. And then Hangman onwards was not great. The highlight was definitely the 1 HP Ozaki fight. That was insanely good. Insanely good. Not deserving to be in a run like this one, sadly. So, oh. But we were on sub 6 pace at one point despite multiple bad deaths. We had another Hon Marowin death. Keeps happening. I gotta stop dying to Hon Marowin. Like, gotta really stop dying to Hon Marowin. So,